My top is private. Please don't look at my top. Please do the right thing and don't look at my top. First you don't succeed, try again. Alright, I'll try DMing Ellen again right now. Let's see on Twitter here. Ellen DeGeneres. Ellen DeGeneres. Let's see. It doesn't even let you DM her anymore. 77 million followers. And you can't even DM her anymore? What is this? Who does she think she is? She thinks she's so important you can't even DM her? Check this out. Check this out. Disney Princess Coffee Maker. This is making me think of what other ridiculous Disney toys there are. I got a coffee maker with Snow White, Rapunzel, and Tiana on it from Princess and the Frog. And then on the cup, you got Ariel, Belle, and... They should make a real Disney Princess coffee maker for adults. Does this actually make coffee?
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Little crown on your cup. Little Magic Kingdom on your cup. Wait, what is this supposed to be? Are these like the K-cups? For kids to pretend they're making K-cups? This is some ridiculous crap, man. Black Mirror the Netflix. No. No, it's different. It's different, Calabi Twitch. It's yeah, like a spooky story. Very goofy adventure game series in a way too. Hey Presto, good morning. I'm doing fine, thank you. Although I'm a proud lesbian. I just wanted to tell her about my experience in my life. And she won't respond, Rhombus. Hey Dreadfowl. Thank you for the Angelina bits. I make my coffee, I filter it through a picture of Angelina. We're not Sleeping Beauty. Aurora? Yeah, Aurora seems to have been skipped here. I assume Aurora is on one of the other cups, though. Aurora, we don't have Aurora here. We're missing Aurora. Who are we missing? We're missing Aurora. We're missing Moana. We're missing Moana. I mean, these are the more classic ones, though. These are more classic. Moana is newer. Aurora, yeah, what about excluding Sleeping Beauty? That's pretty messed up. I think Sleeping Beauty is less popular than those, though. Hey, Dave, you beat King Game. I know, I was there. What do you mean? Why? I know, I was there. And then you played, and then you also played 007 for like 2 hours. I was there, Dave. Meredith? Oh, yeah, Merida. She's newer, too, though, Brave. Do you think years of being called Ellen Degenerate turned her into a degenerate? Well, everyone's degenerating. Day by day, minute by minute, second by second. Okay, so we're looking, right now in this game, we're trying to get money for, like, to pay the workers. This game's ridiculous. We're possessed by the spirit of our ancient evil ancestor. And our goal is we gotta find money to pay the workers that are working on our new mansion, which we inherited. Elsa, yeah, Elsa, Merida, true. Elsa and Anna. Angelina, most beautiful woman I've ever seen. I'm gonna keep her portrait. Hey, Shea. If anyone needs coffee. What's up, Rhombus? What's that, Rhombus? Great stream last night, Rhombus, by the way. Yeah, that was pretty sick, pretty cool stream. Hey, Bardaga. She can't be one or the... She's in Seymour Skinner's kitchen? Who is? Sleeping Beauty? Is that it's a Simpsons reference? I'm not getting. The new girl from Enchanto. I haven't even... Where do you see Enchanto? I saw the toys for it, but I didn't see... I don't even know what Enchanto is. I think everyone is considered a princess, even if you're not actually a princess. Encanto. What is Encanto about? The Madrigals live in the mountains of Colombia? Where does that movie... Can you watch that on Disney Plus? I have to check that out. So yeah, so we're trying to find out...
Thanks for the help.
May the Lord be...
There was a clue about we have to find Durgam Gordon, and he's got the key. We have to find Durgam Gordon. That's what we're looking for. Can I get Mickey Mouse 1 cup You can get a Mickey Mouse 1-cup coffee maker, can you? Mickey, well, yeah, because adults would get that. An adult would get it. Like, some people are obsessed with various things. So I'm not surprised by that at all. There's probably people that have an entire house full of Mickey Mouse. Everything is Mickey Mouse. I was actually thinking about that this morning. How we get these obsessions with things. Like we really, like people like, oh, I love Mickey Mouse. So I have Mickey Mouse shirts. I have Mickey Mouse cups. I have Mickey Mouse pants. I love Mickey Mouse. I have tattoos of Mickey Mouse. And I don't have anything like that. And I don't know exactly why. What's up, Galaxy Goal? Angelina, but we don't have that photo anymore, some guy in a hat. We don't even have that photo. We don't have any photos right now. This game really stinks right now. Is Emperor's New Groove a princess? I have not seen the movie. I'm not sure. Aurora. Oh, Aurora Borealis. Oh, I got you, Bardaga. I got you. The Aurora Borealis. Yes. Sleeping Beauty's name is Aurora. I didn't know that till I had a kid. She taught me. Yo, Indian Curry. Thank you for the 5 months. Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much, Indian Curry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's my obsession? Yeah, I don't have one. I don't have an... Well, I guess video games? But I don't have, like, a singular... The thing I mean, I like video games. That's the thing I like to do, I guess. But I wouldn't even say I'm maybe... Like, I wouldn't get tattoos of video games, and, like, I don't like to wear shirts, and I'm not going to get, like, video game-themed merchandise. I just like to play them. You know? And I was wondering why, and I actually came to the conclusion that it's because... I came to the conclusion that it's because... I guess I'm kind of a nihilist. Nihilist. I'm kind of a nihilist. I kind of think that, like, life is meaningless, and nothing really means anything, and we just randomly somehow exist. And so I think that's why I don't, like, get into, like, and, like, oh, I love this so much. It's because everything is meaningless to me. I think that's why. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think it's like two sides of the same coin. Mobile ads for Encanto. It's in theaters only, Ridgerin. Oh, okay. Ridgerin. Theaters only. Even adult coworker has Hello Kitty everything. Right. People get these things that we love. Hey, Moocher. Thanks. You're looking good, too. Hey, Alpacas. You're obsessed with me. You have a red copy cup that says Firewalk with me. Very nice. You love Japanese visual novels. You collect sealed PSP games. You keep a photo of Angelina or a coffee cup. You wrap it around. Do I have tattoos? No, I don't. No. No, I don't. Hey, Liuba. Hey, Lee, too. I guess my but I don't think that's like an obsession type of thing, a video game. It's like just something you enjoy doing. Like, there's no video game character I'm really obsessed with. Like, that I just love more than anything else. And I think it's just because I feel like everything in the world is meaningless. We just randomly happen to exist. It's like just some really rare, weird thing that people exist, and we live, we die. It's all pointless and meaningless. So I don't get Mario tattoos. Hey, Renaron. I think that's why. I think life is pretty meaningless, but then at the same time, I think it's also, like, incredibly amazing. It's also amazing. It's like a weird mix in my mind. I think because it's meaningless, I think it's amazing that any of us are alive at all. So it makes it more special. You collect Earthbound stuff and I have a lot of it. Maybe I just never, like... Maybe nothing just ever really impacted me that much in my life to... You know? To really just have that thing stuck in my mind that I always think about. Hey, TJ. I mean, Earthbound rules. An Evangelion Nescafe brewer? I'd get that. BlackMirror.com, Vicky. Yep, you're on the website. Are we winning, Tilly? Yeah, we are. We're trying to figure out who Durgam Gordon is. I forget who he is. so we can figure out how to get the money for the workers that are working on our mansion. You think some stuff is cool, but other stuff isn't? Me too. Encanto will be on Disney Plus in December. Very good, Raider, and I'll watch that. Oh, check market chat. Mr. Radon. What's up, Mr. Radon? We got Mr. Radon in here. How you doing, Mr. Radon? The N64, my N64 friend. I'm the sports hero you crave. Well, slam dunk, Mr. Radon. Wait, hold on. Let me fix this, stupid. Oh, let me do another slam dunk. I could have sworn I fixed this like 1,000 times. Okay, there. Hey, multiplayer. I think it's meaningless to step away from everything being meaningful. There's no hard existence. We're all God. Exactly. It's meaningless, so that's why it's special. I think nihilism has anything to do with fandom. I think it does. I think in my mind it does. Because Mickey Mouse means nothing to me. The experiences mean things to me, not the ideas of things. Self-conscious to love anything? You think I'm too self-conscious to love anything? Like to get a tat? I'm just trying to think of something that I would get tattooed and buy tons of merch for. I mean, you could be right, Rhombus. I'm trying to think of something. Final Fantasy VI? I don't want to get like a Sabin tattoo. I mean, I think the game's cool.
I'll leave Ralph in peace for it.
I'm trying to think. Portrait of Angelina. I would get a portrait of Angelina tattooed on my face. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't have any desire to buy... I don't know. I collect Marvel Japanime cards. Oh, as a kid. Oh, I do like... Yeah. Maybe I'm more of a generalized fan of things. Like, I like comic stuff. I like game stuff. But I don't like one specific thing. Maybe it's just some people's loves are generalized and other people's are very laser focused on one thing. We are the universe, becoming conscious of itself. Mickey Mouse is stupid. I like that eye of scrutiny. Video game tattoos get you nicknames in prison, like what? Gamer guy? Not even Mulder from the X-Files? I do like Mulder. I'm a big Mulder fan. You're right. I found on my Marvel cards and X-Men cards and DC cards. Siberia vibes? Yeah. Have I been a doomer? What's a doomer? Like someone that's like, oh, the world is ending? I'm not really a doomer. I don't really know what a doomer is. Do I have to look at the map and look at the, Maybe I gotta follow the menhirs? Get a tattoo of Angelina. I might get a tattoo of Angelina. You wouldn't get a tattoo of anything? Not even Sabin from Final Fantasy VI? You got a Final Fantasy 1 tattoo? Of what? What did you get a tattoo of? I honestly don't know what to do. I'm kind of confused. We have to, Durgam Gordon.
3 o'clock p.m.
This.
Tea time ends. Victoria forgets to close the horse again. 3:15 p.m. Bates checks the lock. Note, the key is hidden at Old Durgam Gordon.
Who was
4
Durgam?
o'clock Everything very clearly documented when he saw it.
Who's Old?
I bet there's something valuable in there.
Oh,
what does he mean by
Old Durgam Gordon? Who's Old Durgam Gordon? I can't remember. That's a doomer? I'm not a doomer. Or an archivist. What about a tattoo of a tattoo from Fantasy Island? Listening to tattoo, getting a tattoo. Not sure about that, Mr. Radon. Why are those little mini cheese wheels sold in a net? To air them out, but still keep them contained? A tattoo of myself. Old Durgam Gordon. I can't remember who that is. You guys like this sound? You guys like this noise? You get tattoos because everything is pointless, so why not decorate your body with
Hi,
cool
Greg.
art? That's cool.
Hey, Adrian. What's up? Have you sorted out the finances?
No.
That's cool, Luba. That makes sense. Alright, we're trying to sort out... We're trying to get money for these workers, and they have really loud working noises. We haven't talked to them yet, so maybe we have to talk to them. Stunning picture of a horse. We'll look at it again soon, Vicky. Hold on. Books. Hey,
Why are
Nomus.
the books all spread around the floor of the library?
You'll have to ask Miss Antolini about that. She'd often
Derek
pick
and
up a
Gordon.
book. Didn't have much to do by the looks of things. Was reading all the time.
Was Jacob Gordon a horse? Medical equipment.
The medical equipment in Victoria's room, is it gonna be picked up at some point?
I suppose so. I bet they aren't cheap. I'm sure the diocese will come for them.
Yeah, that was pointless. Miss Antolini, the nurse.
Where's this Miss Antolini got to, anyway? She wasn't even at the funeral.
What do I know? Probably back in the convent. Ask the priest. They're both back for the same tea.
I think Miss Antolini was stealing money from our grandmother.
By her?
Correct. Head hunted us. We were working for old Murray before, for our pittance. We get twice
Thank you for playing such loud noise.
And where did she get the money from?
From Lady Victoria.
How come Miss Antolini organized the construction guys and managed all this restoration work if Victoria didn't speak a word with her?
Okay,
It's a mystery to me anyway, how they managed their money. There's only £100 in the family bank account. Wait a minute, maybe she only had part of it in the bank. Old people like to keep their money at home, underneath cushions or in the mattress.
I don't know.
Don't old castles have...
I'm gonna read this. Don't old castles have treasure vaults too? A pile of golden gems down in the dungeons, usually with a fire-breathing dragon as its guardian.
Hey, what's up?
What? I was
thinking about your pay. Something. Hold on. I don't know what of this you guys can even hear. So, they have sound effects and cutscene volume tied together. So if we want to hear anything from the cutscenes, we have to blast these sound effects as loud as possible. I'm going to turn those off for now, and then have the rest of this conversation and turn back on after. It's incredibly ridiculous. So I think the nurse who was taking care of our great-grandmother was stealing money. Because this is shady. Or the lady who worked for the church, who was also her nurse, who was taking care of our great-grandmother before she just died. And then she left all this. We own all this now.
Hi, Greg.
Hey,
Hey,
Adrian. What's up? Have you sorted out the finances?
Hey, Noodle,
No,
how are you?
not yet.
You know where you can find me.
I mean, people react to their nihilism. People react to it in different ways, for sure. The NES fighter sprite? Oh, that's cool. The adult or the child? Give me flavor. The adult or the child? Hey, welcome in, Magic Eel. The treasure vault.
You haven't happened to find a treasure vault here in the castle, have you?
Would we still be here?
Forget I asked.
Cellar?
There's no light in the cellar.
Oh no, it's going to stay like that for the time being. The water used to put out the fire flooded the whole cellar, and there are electrical wires all over. Much too dangerous.
Okay, dangerous and plastic. TJ, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, slamming Heat Legend with that one. Oh, nice slam, TJ. Nice slam. This looks like a modern point and click. Indian Curry. It's 2011. Locked room.
That one room on the upper corridor is locked.
Miss Antolini's room? Yep, she always locked it. She was scared we'd pay her a visit in the night.
How come I,
What?
as Lord of the Manor, don't have a
Excuse
key
me?
for it?
She probably took it with her.
Can you open the door for me?
Why? The room has already been completely renovated. I'm sure Miss Antolini will turn up in the next couple of days. Or send the key back.
And if she doesn't?
I could always break it down for you.
Thanks a lot.
Duke, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Forgot what I was doing during the game. I remember. I'm looking for money for these guys. Cookie. Duke, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you, Duke. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for those subs. Plastic. 2011 is 10 years ago. Yeah, 2011 is 10 years ago. I'm good, Noodle. No, I have a cough today. Yeah, I still have a cough today. The child won't give me flavor. Okay, I like those sprites from FF1. I do. Hey, Heat Legend, how you doing? I wear a Mystery Axe body spray. I do. It's a cherry. That fake cherry flavor, like Cherry's Jubilee. Cherry's Jubilee. Not Cherry's Jubilee. What is Cherry's Jubilee? Cherry's Jubilee. Like Cherry's, maraschino cherries. I smell like that. I smell like maraschino cherries. What is Cherries Jubilee? Let's see. Cherries Jubilee. It's a picture of this. It's just like cherries. What is that? Sugar or milk? It's like cherries and milk. What is this? What is this? I have no idea what's going on here. Yeah, sorry. I have a cough today. Ugh. Stupid cough. Get out of here. Stupid dumb cough. Yeah, thanks, Lord Cookie. I think I remember. So I think we got to deal with Miss Antolini, and then there's a, or maybe we have to get into her room, her room. Oh man, we have a lot of crap here. Okay, maybe we go back to the church now and find this Miss Antolini. Thanks, Duke, for those gift subs. 2001 came out in the 70s. Wait, are we really talking about 2000? Okay, thank you. You're taking your girls to sing karaoke. Oh, is there children's karaoke? Do they have children's karaoke? Hey Willie, what's up? Post more photos to my Instagram. Okay. I've been meaning to. Believe me. Let's go talk to the father again. Magic over Team Try for and snack. Alright. When I feel like getting up, we'll do it. And I'll do it now. Okay, try a foreign snack. Well, how about we try melt in your mouth mince pie. Melts in our mouth mince pie. Melt in the mouth. Let's try some melt in the mouth. How about we try some melt in the mouth mince pies. Melt in the mouth mince pies. Melt in the mouth, all butter, short crust pastry, deep filled with vine fruits, cranberries, clementine, and cognac. Delicious, served warm. I gotta eat these warm. I gotta heat this up. 6 all butter short crust pastry mince pies filled with mincemeat containing dried fruit, vine fruits, glacé cherries, cranberries, clementine juice, brandy, cognac, and cider. Am I gonna get drunk off these things? I gotta heat this up. Alright, we'll eat one cold and then we'll heat one up and eat it. A mince pie. Yo, Spider Cookie, what's up? We're just trying a melt-in-the-mouth mince pie. Thank you for the raid, Spider Cookie. Spider Cookie was playing Fallout 1, and it was a good time. Definitely check out Spider Cookie if you don't know her. Thanks for the raid. We're gonna try a melt-in-the-mouth mince pie. What's this silver stuff? Am I supposed to eat that too? Just kidding, I'm not that dumb. How can they contain all that if they're all butter? It's a melt-in-the-mouth. Children's karaoke? Okay, that sounds fun. What about? I took my daughter to a jumpy place the other day. That tired her out real good. Alright, here we go. Hey, Fuarnado. Hey, Spider Cookie. Hey, Sue Jack. Yeah, no, they have fruit in them. They have fruit in them. Heat destroys alcohol. These are cold. I'm just kidding, Gunfutsu. Hi, Gunfutsu. Okay. Here we go. Does it melt in my mouth? Yeah. There you go. That's what it looks like inside. Take your Pop-Tart. Take your Pop-Tart and shove it up your butt. Look at this. Now this is a Pop-Tart. I feel drunk. Well, I think they somehow managed to put everything that I hate inside of one pie crust. They put everything I hate inside of one tiny little pie crust. Dried vine fruits? Is that grapes? Do you mean grapes? Is that what you mean by that? It's so sweet. It's like a tiny little cherry pie. I mean, I like cranberries. Clementine juice? Brandy? How do you come up with this? How do you come up with this mix? Dried vine fruits. You mean grapes? Glacé cherries, cranberries, clementine juice, brandy, and cognac. Oh my god. It's not bad. It's good. Oh my god, it's so incredibly sweet. Overloading on sweetness. Oh, jeez. I'm getting like a sugar high already. Oh man. I feel it. I feel like a jolt. I feel like it jolted me. Alright, mince pie. I'll probably give it a 7 out of 10. Probably give that a 7 out of 10. Mince pie. It's just very sweet. It's very sweet. It's kind of good. It's. I don't really like about half those things they put in that pie. Mince pies are delicious. It's probably good if you like that stuff. God, so sweet. Very sweet. I'm not into super sweet stuff. I like nerds. I like nerds. That's about it. That's the sweetest kind of thing I like. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. I'm not into that. Hey, Joe Retro. What's up? How are you? Starting tomorrow, you're going to change your diet, Duke. Less sugar and crap. Good. Try your best to do it. It's diet is the most important thing. It'll make you feel better. You see, eat a little better. They're pretty high calorie. Oh yeah, what's the calories on these mince pies? K-Cal. 200, whoa, 200 calories per tiny little pie. I give it a 7 out of 10. That's pretty high. That's pretty high, man. For a tiny little pie. Oh, but now I have my own little tiny pie tin, which I can put things in. What should I put in here? I can put anything in here. What should I put in this tiny little pie tin? I'll have to think about that. I could keep, don't throw that away, you keep that. You can keep that. Hey, X-Mensa. Oh man, Zidane wouldn't approve of this, but he likes mince pies. You're gonna lose 5-10 kilograms? Nice. More like a poop fart. I know, seriously. That was sugary. It was fancy. It's like a grape pie. Are vine fruits the name for grade F grapes? Oh, is that what it was? How's there a grade F grape? Yeah, I'm already sweet enough. Okay, I came off the sugar high. I'm down now. I'm down. I'm off now. I'm gonna make a pie chart about the best pies. I might. Nerds are pure sugar. I know. That's why I don't like super sweet stuff. I don't know why I like nerds. I'm good, Cho Retro. I'm good. I don't normally like sweet stuff like that mince pie, but for some reason I love nerds. I'm gonna keep this mince pie of Angelina. The sugar content?
Hello, Father.
Adrian, welcome to my church.
21 grams of sugar. I mean, the pie is very small. It's maybe like a couple inches across. 21 grams of sugar. Wait, per 55 grams. It's confusing. Mince pie. It's a 55 gram mince pie, 20 grams of sugar. Mince pie. I'm gonna keep this mince pie. Wait, so we don't
Thanks
talk
for the
to
help.
May the Lord...
We don't talk to him about that lady? Okay. Maybe... So who do we talk to about that lady? Do we have to try to break into her room? Go back to the castle hall. When Angelina to come crashing through the stained glass. I hope they do it, I hope they do it that it turns out Angelina's actually good. Even though she held us at gunpoint. This passage. Even though she held us at gunpoint and, like, tried to kill us. I hope it turns out she's actually good.
A length of garden hose.
We have a lot of crap.
An extension cable. A bat.
Well, you know what we need to do? We need to find a plug-in lamp, and then we use that to go in the cellar. Let's look around some more. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Hello, father. Adrian, I'm not your dad.
Let's see. Maybe this Durgam Gordon is here somewhere.
Oh, here we
Looks
go.
like there's no Durgam Gordon among these. The only names are Lillian, Garma, and Lothar Gordon. The other pictures just have the year. Lillian Gordon was Durgam's wife. Her portrait was painted in 1662.
Okay.
Here's one dated 1659. It could be Durgam.
Okay, that's the guy we need to get the money for the workers. All this is to get money for the workers. Why is he calling himself Adrian? That's his real name. Brungle in my chungle. What's up, Barfy? Thanks for brungling in your chungle. Are they special cakes? I don't think they're special cakes. They're melt in your mouth. They're melt in your mouth. What are nerds? No, they're not sour. Nerds are these little tiny sugar candies. Nerds candy. Nerds are the... Here you go. Here's a picture of nerds. These things. They're just like little tiny flavored sugars. Sugary candy. They're very good. And they're actually alive too. They're like... This is what they look like if you zoom in on a microscope. And they cry out every time you crunch into one. Here we go. Hey, Tech Turtle. Is it National Pickle Day? Yes, it is. So get your pickles out and get chomping. If you grew up with one name and somebody told you your name was something else, I would switch it up. You wouldn't switch up your name if you could. Someone all of a sudden told me my name was like Jacklington. If someone told me my name was Jacklington instead of Tom, I'd be like, hey, I'm Jacklington. Hey, what's up? I'm Retrograde Jacklington. I would change it up. You can have two names, might as well. It's Sam, so no, it's not Angelina. Yo, Checkmate. Thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you for the Song of the Angels. Oh, thank you. They scream a lot, Checkmate. They go, like that.
I can't make anything out at first glance.
When you bite into these.
There's nothing unusual on the back either.
Checkmate, thank you. That's the song of the Angels. When you bite into them, you also hear a little if you record it. You feel like the only flavor of Nerds is grape and strawberry. Really? See, I don't buy Nerds. They came in my daughter's Halloween candy, so then I got back into them again. Now I want to get into more Nerds. Hey, Madagon. Hey, Montreth. I'm sorry, it's not Angelina. Yeah, there used to be a ton of different flavors of these. Watermelon, grape, strawberry, lemon, potato. Dog toenail was my favorite flavor. But I don't think they even have dog toenail anymore. Didri, here's a free angry dog for you. No one else look. This is only for Didri. Didri, this is a free angry dog just for you. Everyone else close your disgusting eyes and... Okay, now open them back again. You're going to change your name to Richard Tom. Thank you, B8 Checkmate. You like nerds, but not with new teeth. New teeth? You got some wooden teeth? Excuse me, sorry. Okay, here we go. Am I stealing my kids' nerds? Yes. Yes, I did. I ate her nerds gummies. I ate them. I took them. I didn't. The only thing I took out of her candy was those. I didn't take anything else. I think I may have taken one Reese's peanut butter cup and her nerds gummy candy. I took them. It's like gummies covered in nerds. Hey, Ziggles. You think people... I could tell different flavors of nerds, Rhombus. I could tell different flavors of nerds.
This must be the portrait of Durgam Gordon.
Angelina.
The frame is charred, but the fire doesn't seem to have touched the picture.
Dude, I'll do a nerds blind taste test, and I can tell you what each flavor is easy. What kind of nerds flavors do they have now? Nerds flavors, 2021. Potato flavors popular in Ireland. Ferrara debuts new Nerds candy corn? Ugh. Why would you do that? Is it candy corn that's actually good? Instead of disgusting? I mean, Okay, candy shell outside? I would try this. Nerds is way underrated. Nerds might be the best candy. Nerds might low-key be the best candy. Nerdscandy.com. Here we go. No, watermelon and cherry. Yeah, I can definitely tell the difference between grape, strawberry, watermelon, and cherry all day long when it comes to nerds. Rhombus, maybe you burned your tongue as a kid. Rainbow is the most fun. Strawberry, grape, orange, and lemonade, sour apple, all in one box. You got Nerds Rope, you got Nerds Gummy Clustered, big, chewy Nerds. Crunchy on the outside, chewy on the inside, sweet to eat and fun to share. These Nerds are a treat anytime, anywhere. Nerds Gummy Clusters, big, chewy Nerds Rope, in all shapes and sizes that give Nerds hope. In addition to sweet, some are tangy to boot, crunchy, gummy, and yummy. To Nerds we salute. So shake and share and honor what makes each of us great. As together as nerds, let's all celebrate. Nerds!
The piece of frame seems to be loose here.
Hey, Marta Varna. Excuse me.
Maybe it got broken in transit.
I have to show the picture to 10 other people if you die in 10 days. I know. I will. Thank you, Tikan, for the reminder. Thank you for not wanting me to die. Cavity in the frame.
It doesn't look like the piece just broke off
Ginger.
accidentally.
You're welcome.
It was sawed off. What's this?
Like my
There are
shotgun.
7 small holes here, just like on the stone plinth.
Watermelon's the best. I like strawberry. Watermelon is good though. Yeah, watermelon nerds. I just tasted it. I just tasted strawberry. I just tasted grape. I just tasted cherry. Cherry's my least favorite. But yeah, nerds are good. Gonna get banned from Nerds chat? No way. Hey, does Nerds have a Twitter? Because this is the way you get sponsorships. Nerds. Does Nerds have a Twitter? Nerds Candy? Damn, because I was going to ask them on Twitter if they want to sponsor my retro streaming channel. That's how you get sponsorships. Nerds Candy Twitter. Candy Nerds? No, 17 followers. It's not the real one. Real Nerd Candy? 92 followers. Not real. Damn. Nerds World? Nerds Candy International? 21 followers. Not real. There's all these fake Nerds accounts. Nerds is Garbo. Rhombus. Just when I think you've hit the bottom floor, I see your retrograde ziggles. Oh, Rhombus. Just when I think you've hit the bottom floor and you can't get any lower. Nerds is Garbo. Rhombus. I can't even respond to that. I'm just flabbergasted. Just when I think you can't get any lower. Cherry, a real cherry is good, but cherry flavoring stinks, bad hombres. Can you be my sponsor, Tech Turtle? Sure. Go for it. If you apply on my website. Pack of toothpicks. In the 7 holes.
The holes vary in depth.
Ooh. The holes vary in depth, huh? Okay.
The toothpicks fit into the holes at different depths.
Uh-huh.
Now I only have to find a way of getting them out as they are.
Oh, hell. Oh, really? Put it in the frame? Put it in the picture frame?
Huh, a great idea. I'll break the toothpicks off at all the same length, and then put them in the holes in the piece of frame. That way I'll have a copy of the key.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we did it, I guess. Oh, nice. Okay, we made a key. Nice, we did it. What about Nerds of the Capital? Yeah, those two. Crap, why am I still sick? Oh, Rhombus. Constantly disappointing. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, we got the key to the horse.
A mattress seems to be a bit...
Okay, we got the key to the horse. I'm not angry. I'm very disappointed. Now we go to the tea room. People don't want to hear Nerds news on Twitter. I do, though. I do. Fake cherry flavoring, yeah, it's like medicine. I've never liked the fake cherry.
This is the horse Henry described in his notes.
Real cherries are good. I thought I hated real cherries for my whole life, because everything made with cherries is that fake flavor. But real cherries are a very good fruit.
This is the horse Henry.
Over to the plinth. Yeah, thanks for the bat barrier and stream, Rhombus. I think Axiom Verge 2 is tonight. Yeah, Dave, thank you. Alright, we put this here.
There you go. It fits.
Push the button.
I heard a clicking sound.
Here we go.
That's it.
Money! We keep all our cash in the horse statue.
Whoa, there must be thousands of pounds in here. No one had better know about this. The inspector would have a field day.
We keep
I'll just
all
take
of our...
a few bills with me as payment for the useful Mr. Gregg.
All of this was to pay the workers. This is ridiculous. But also, I guess, to get some money. Well, who sees all this money and only takes a few bills? I would move it out of here immediately and put it in my own hiding spot. I put it in the damn bank, you degenerate. What's this letter?
Wow, a really ancient letter. From Mordred's time. With a coat of arms and a seal. Looks like it was from a king. The letter is from a scribe of Pope Innocent III. It contains instructions for further procedure in terms of the incident with Mordred. Letter from the Holy Father Pope Innocent III to the faithful follower Lord Marcus Gordon, Duke of Blackmere. Esteemed Lord Marcus Gordon, I am writing in great anguish concerning the developments in the case of Mordred. My instructions regarding further modi operandi are to be carried out immediately as follows. Firstly, I demand the utmost secrecy and the sealing of all entrances to the ritual room.
Yeah.
Furthermore, an academy will be established to conduct more thorough research into the possibilities for the 5 small portals.
Portals.
Concerning the large portal, all records and documentation are to be sent to the Vatican immediately, as the very foundations of Christendom would be shaken should its existence become generally known. Any talk, thoughts, or writings regarding the Shade Portal shall be deemed an act of heresy and shall be punished in accordance with the rules of the Fourth Lateran Council.
These are demon portals.
Therefore, until the papal revocation to decree otherwise, the Gordons are henceforth responsible for ensuring that no one comes too close to the Shade Portal. With great faith in you and unending trust in God, I send you my apostolic blessing from the Vatican, 29 Septembris 1213, on the feast day of the Holy Archangel Michael, Innocent III, formed from the earth, conceived in sin, born to be punished. Should man commit an evil act that is forbidden, a shameful act that ill behooves him, a vain act that is of no use, he shall in the end become fuel for the fire, food for the worms, and a heap of putrefaction. De miseria conditionis humanae, on the misery of the human condition.
Is that how you sign your letters? That's quite a signature. I'm gonna start signing my emails like that. Innocent the Third. Innocent the Third. What does all this mean? From the Vatican on the feast day of Holy Archangel Michael, Innocent the Third. From the earth, trapped in guilt, born to be punished, should man commit an evil act that is forbidden, a shameful act that ill behooves him, a vain act that is of no use, he shall in the end become fuel for the fire, food for the worms, and a heap of putrefaction. It's a good way to sign your notes. Okay, so the Pope, Innocent III, wrote to Marcus after Marcus stopped Mordred's demonic, supposedly stopped Mordred. So there's 5 portals, and one is a shade portal, which does what? Takes you to demons. So the Pope knows about the demonic portals.
Someone has written
That's
something on
crazy.
the back, but the writing doesn't look as old as on the front. The menhir in the hall must be hidden.
Oh, that's the
The
5th
menhirs
one.
that stand around the castle seem to be directly connected with the demon gates.
Oh.
I wonder if that's what Victoria was trying to tell me before she died. I'll close the safe again, just in case.
Oh, so there's that's where the 5th menhir is that we're looking for. Victoria, our great-grandmother, when she died, said, find the menhirs. And we couldn't find the 5th one. It's in the hall. Chairs are expensive where you live. I don't see them a lot. But they taste like, they taste kind of like plums, I guess. A little bit like plums. Like a harder plum, not as soft, or like a less sweet grape. Sorry, Sujak, it's not Nancy Drew, but it is an adventure game like Nancy Drew. So there's a menhir in the hall. Do I like Black Mirror the show? I only saw maybe 1 episode, and it was fine. It was I think it was the one where everyone lives. It was like the one where people have to ride like an exercise bike, and like they have to do their part, or else they get killed or something. I forget what it was. It was the one that involved like working and being monitored, that kind of thing. A bunch of people being monitored. And like this guy is always late or something. I don't remember. I saw that episode. I think it's the only one I saw. Maybe that's the first episode. Hey, Captain Zabu. A Batman story called Black Mirror where Dick Grayson takes over as Batman. Oh, that's cool. I need to read some I need to get into reading Batman again someday. Oh yeah, very good paper and ink. Only the best for Pope Innocent III. How come there's no Pope Joey or Pope Daryl? Yeah, just Pope Innocent. Is this it? It's the men
A
here?
massive block of stone with a secret compartment.
Secret compartment. So is there a men here in the hall? This is the hall. This is the hall. Wonder if it's under here.
A massive block. The globe is metal. I can't see a weld seam.
Maybe this is it? Should I mark this down?
Yes, of course. They built the castle around a menhir. They probably carved the foundation stone directly out of the menhir when it had to be hidden. I'll mark it on my map.
Alright. We got our 5th menhir. Da, 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 da. OBS style carpet. You mean the... Yeah, there you go. OBS style carpet. Hey, Maceron. Is the character supposed to have an accent? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a Boston or a Maine accent. They say it's Boston, but I think they were actually doing Maine. I don't know what it is. It's just all the accents in this game are very bad. Okay, so now we have all the menhir stones. He marked it on his map, but that didn't do anything. What do we do now? Oh, pay the workers. Pay the workers. Hey, Mick Butcher. You have a rib tattoo that says painless? What's that? What's that mean? What's that mean to you? Did you have to... What's that all about?
Poor Victor.
Mr. Radon, thanks for the 150 bits. I work so hard for you, the viewers. I fight the mysteries and the puzzles for you, so you can eat a fried egg and drink mimosas in peace. What game do I remember Tom beating? What game do you remember Tom beating for you? Start Rem 1. Yo, checkmate. Thank you for the 350. And Mr. Radon, thank you for the 150 bits. Mr. Radon, you remember Rem 1? You remember Rem? Oh my gosh. That's a blast from the past. I was thinking about playing Rem 2 again soon. Rem, if you don't know Rem, and you don't, it's because it's a very, very obscure Myst-like game with insanely difficult puzzles, which we played a very long time ago. And I was just thinking about this like a few days ago. There's a part in Rem where you go, so it's like a Myst-like, so you walk on these catwalks and stuff. So you're walking around catwalks just like in Myst, but there's a lot of different, like, let's say from here in this one path there's like 1, 2, let's say there's 4 locations, right? To beat this game you have to go to every single location and look in every single direction, because there's a part where you need to find like 15 symbols or 20 symbols, and they could be hidden anywhere in the entire world. It's completely insane. So you have to look every single direction to try to find those. Rem 2 coming soon.
Don't do that.
Don't play Rem 2? But I want to, Binky. It's cool. I like Myst-like games. Is the guy a Boston cop? No, he's not a cop. No, he's just a student who who made out with his sister and got seduced by his sister. And then came to the UK. He's from Boston, but he got seduced by his sister to come to the UK and cut himself open to summon his dark ancestors so his sister could take his power. But then my mother killed my sister, and then he still loves his sister because he made out with his sister. But his sister's dead. But now we're back. But now we got possessed by the demon Mordred. We got possessed by Mordred, and now we got to get Mordred out of our body. We're possessed by a demon. We gotta get it out of our body.
Hi, Greg.
Hey, Adrian, what's up?
Got money.
I think that'll be enough to start with.
Yep, that looks good.
Are you gonna continue working now?
That depends. Have you got anything for me?
What do you want? Oh, renovate hall, renovate kitchen, renovate facade, work, renovate tea room. Oh, I gotta pick one. Thank you, Binky. Thank you for the 22 months. Owengan, thank you for the 17 months. Just in time for spoilies. Welcome in. Like Rem sleep. I like Rem the band. Can't remember the first game you saw me because your brain's made of hot dog meat. Ooh, it's salty and like to grill your brain up. Little Big Adventure. Yeah, that was like 5.5 years ago. I finished it later though, T-Can, remember? Hey, Bob Home. The accent's wicked accurate. It's Empire Strikes Back, but kind of dark, demonic with a little bit of incest. Yeah, Captain Zabber. There you go. Worst miss like you played was Welcome to the Future. Okay, I have to check that out. Welcome to the Future. The weirdest Guns N' Roses album I listened to was Welcome to the Jungle. Renovate hall, renovate kitchen. Do we want to renovate the hall? Have them expose the men here? Facade. Work? Renovate the hall.
The banister in the hall could be replaced.
The carpenter's doing that already.
Okay. The kitchen?
The kitchen looks like crap. When's it gonna be tidied up?
As soon as we get more jacks.
Okay. Facade.
The facade could do with having the soot removed from it. I'm sure you've got a brush somewhere.
Yes, it's just... Miss Antolini said the facade wasn't that important.
You guys like this sound?
Do I look like Miss Antolini?
All right, Adrian. I'll get to work.
And from now
Okay.
on, it's Sir Andrew, if you will.
Sir Agent. Oh, so we have to get them to remove the soot from the facade for some reason.
Huh? A telephone. Who could that be?
How does he hear the telephone over the jackhammering? I wish that guy would stop jackhammering. Hot dogs.
Hello?
Daggerfall, give me flavor. That's me right now.
Oh, hello, Dr. Winterbottom. How are you?
Hello, Adrian.
That's my psychiatrist.
Just what I wanted to ask you.
Everything's okay so far, thanks.
You're already 5 minutes late for our hypnotherapy session. I have some other appointments and really don't want to have to move them.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'll be there as soon as I can.
All right. See you soon, Adrian.
If this doesn't end with him selling out the world to revive and be with his sister, I'm out. I'm deleting my channel, Dragon Smoke. I'm not even kidding. Where the hell is Angelina? Ooh, our memories. Ah, a hole! Look out for that hole. No! Little Jenny fell down the well. Oh. That's the 5 men here's. So our psychiatrist is also
There were
sick.
stars
She's always coughing.
right in the
something
middle
like
of
that.
the hole in the ground.
Thank you, Bob. Home.
What kind of hole? The hole Angelina fell into?
Yeah, and when I looked around, at first I couldn't see anything.
Angelina.
Only blackness. And then I saw something in the darkness. Small, flickering points of light. Until I realized that they were stars and they were shining there beneath the ground.
Well, that's a beautiful image.
They were laid out like a constellation.
Which constellation?
I don't know. Apart from Ursa Minor and Ursa Major, I don't recognize any of them.
The bear.
Well, I think I do. Draw the stars for me again, Adrian. Maybe I can match them to the right constellation.
There's gonna be some thread where, like, she's dying.
Constellations generally represent mythological figures. Maybe that has some significance here.
Because she's always coughing.
It looks a little like the Corona Borealis, the Northern Crown. But this is made up of 7 stars, not 6. The Northern Crown is also open at the top, seen from the Northern Hemisphere.
Is she smoking?
So, it depends on where you're looking at it from. The Corona Australis, the Southern Crown, is open at the bottom, which could also fit here, judging from the shape.
I'm gonna light one up, too.
But it has more stars, namely 11, if you count the binary stars as 1. Are you sure that there's nothing missing from your drawing?
Yeah, quite sure. 6 stars. It looked exactly like that.
Is she smoking
I can't
during
help
our...
you any further. I don't know of any constellation which looks like that.
Well, never mind. It may not mean anything at all.
Perhaps. But if it's important to you, then it will be revealed sooner or later, Adrian. You can be sure of that.
You might as well
And
light one
how
up.
are you otherwise? I mean, as the brand new lord of the manor.
Weird, I guess. Everything seems so surreal. I mean, I've spent my whole life in
But she is
Boston as
smoking.
Darren, and now I'm here calling myself the
What if
last
I light one up
Gordon,
during your
sitting
session?
all alone in a half-burned down castle full of ghosts. It's lucky the construction guys are there. Otherwise, I'd soon be getting the feeling that I was a ghost myself.
What if I blow this smoke
I'm
right in
still
your
here
face?
too, Adrian. You aren't all alone. Did you have the chance to say goodbye to your great-grandmother?
Yes. That was good. She gave me a few things to take with me as I follow my destiny.
May I ask what her last words to you were?
She told me how I can find peace in my soul.
Oh, so
I
she's
shouldn't go down the
chain-smoking, yeah, I
same
just
route as
noticed
my
that.
father, but go to the bitter end.
So
and
she has
start at the
cancer.
Menhirs.
At the Menhirs.
That's what she kept repeating. At the Menhirs, at the Menhirs. They seem incredibly important.
Then you should take note of her advice.
Okay, so the psychiatrist probably has cancer. I'll take the drawing with me. Perhaps I'll have some use for it. Sorry, 1 second here. Take the drawing with me. Have some use for it. Okay, so she probably has cancer because she's constantly coughing and she's constantly smoking. I've never seen that before. A psychiatrist just lights up while she's talking to you. And it must stink like crap in here. She's getting cigarette smoke all over all her books and stuff. It's such a tiny office and she's just smoking with the windows closed. No wonder she's coughing constantly. In the same way I was, and I had 5 people in chat. Toucan. Reverse ASMR. I know some, so that sounds pretty bad. What's the best point-and-click games I've ever played? The ones I like the best are King's Quest 4, King's Quest 5, Full Throttle, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, Myst, and Riven. And I think those are the best. Those are the best ones. Those are the best ones. Okay. I didn't pay attention to any of that stuff about the stars or the drawings because it was just beyond my ability to understand.
I drew this during one of my sessions with Dr. Winterbottom. It's an approximation of the constellation I saw in my dream. Or is that just a coincidence? The positions of the stars are laid out more or less like the Menhirs on my map, down to the last detail. There are 6 stars on the drawing, but I've only found 5 standing stones. So, if I've understood correctly, the last standing stone should be somewhere near the greenhouse.
Okay. Now she's just sitting here smoking, staring at an empty couch. She's messed up. Something's wrong with her. Something's wrong with Dr. Winterbottom. We're like Dr. Loserbottom.
Oh, Mr. Michaels, it's good you're here. I wanted to come and see you.
See me? Why? Has someone else been murdered?
That's not entirely clear yet, but there has been a death at your castle on your estate.
What? You're kidding, Zach.
That's something I would never do, Mr. Michaels.
Someone else is dead.
Please, accompany me to the castle. The inspector would like to talk to you.
I'm coming.
You are, right now? What's the death?
Here, come and look, see? That's the place. That's where Gregory was killed. But they have already taken him away.
Right by a stone skull.
There's nothing more to do here.
I take it the inspector wants to talk to me, Zach? And he's gone ahead and is waiting for me in the castle, right?
Oh, did we kill
It would appear
him?
so.
Did we kill this guy? Oh, so one of the workers got killed. Ooh, a hammer drill. I'm gonna go take that. Yeah, I'll go talk to him in a second. Just gotta go pick up this hammer drill. Smoking's bad. There's nothing wrong with smoking.
I don't know what this thing is called, but Steve has used it to drill deep holes in stone. It's big, heavy, and makes a terrible noise. Tim Taylor would say, a real man's toy. It has a gas motor, but the gauge says the tank's empty.
Home Improvement reference in your Black Mirror 3. Yeah, I smoke Marlboro oranges. You know. Good stuff. Yeah, smoke them if you got them, everyone. Hey, Echo. Hey, Shrimpster. Dr. Winterbottom is a cool ass name. It's a great name. 2011. Home Improvement. When did Home Improvement run for? Home Improvement. A real man's joy. Darren, a real fan. Oh, it ran until 1999. Darren, a big Home Improvement fan. I like my smokes. A canister.
I should talk to Steve first before I borrow his stuff.
Alright, let's go talk to the inspector inside. Yeah, that ran till no, this is 2011. This is 2011. This came out 2011. 12 years ago.
Ugh. It's blood. Greg's blood. I just can't believe he's dead. Killed by a skull. Unbelievable. And what's this here? Black mildew? Strange. I always thought mildew grew in dark and airless places. Funny to find it growing here in this well-ventilated spot. The castle really seems to be slowly decaying. It's high time it was renovated.
Funny, mildew? Does
An
mildew...
even better idea would be to fumigate it.
Does mildew
thoroughly.
grow wherever the murder ghost strikes? Mildew grows? There's mildew in that horse room.
Is this the stuff Greg wanted to use to clean the facade?
I'll take that.
It's an industrial cleaner. I've only seen as many warning notices as this on bottles of acid. I'll take it. And the brush as well. There sure is enough cleaning to do around here.
Oh, do we gotta clean the mildew? Sorry, I'm trying to mute my coughs. I don't know why I have a cough all of a sudden this weekend. Oh, hey, Bombburst. Oh, man. You surprised anybody's willing to work here? Especially now. Yeah. Well, there wasn't any murders for a while, but now... another death. Alright, let's go talk to the guy. Take a little soap here. Gotta clean up this mildew.
Sir?
Yes?
Can you spare a moment?
Okay. The fake bubblegum cigarettes? Yeah, we were talking about those yesterday, Madigan.
About... Gregory?
Yeah, that too.
Can you tell me exactly how the accident happened?
The stone skull from up there hit Greg.
Yes, I thought so. But how could that happen?
I don't know. Greg was on his own out here. He was gonna clean the facade, like you said. Perhaps he took a break for a little pee, and when he was walking under the skull, bang!
I guess the ancient stone had been weakened by the fire. It just broke off. Maybe the vibrations of the drill shook the wall, and then the loose chunk simply fell down.
You can tell yourself that if you like, but if you ask me, nothing happens here just like that. This castle is jinxed, and everyone knows it. The walls are alive. When we bricked up holes, they were there again the next day. And it was just like that with the skull. It was just waiting for someone to stand under it before it fell down. That's how I see it. Please don't be offended, sir. But I don't want to be next.
What does that mean, Steve? Are you quitting?
Yeah. I'm sorry, sir, but I should have listened to my wife. She didn't want me to work here from the very beginning. Better to work for Murray without paid breaks than in the Black Mirror Castle without a head. That's what she said, and I should have listened to her.
Steve, please, wait.
So weird stuff.
I'm sorry, sir. And if I may give you some advice, find someone to buy the castle off you. Some rich acquaintances of yours from America. And until then, don't stand still under a stone skull.
Alright. Thanks for the advice about the skull. So, weird stuff was happening, like holes weren't being filled in, and that's weird. That's super weird. Oh, now I can take his hammer drill.
I should get some gas first before...
Okay.
There's a whole load of gas cans here, all empty. That's a shame.
Alright, take a gas can. Always a nice thing to carry around, a nice gas can. Okay, we'll go talk to the inspector now. I need to quit smoking? Oh, that might be why I have the cough, it's true. I just can't, I just love these marble oranges.
Inspector, I'm sure there are a few questions you want to ask me.
But you know, I can actually predict
not
what your
this
answers
guy.
are gonna be. I know you.
This guy's
And
accent.
I'm sure you'll have a watertight alibi.
Yeah, I was with Dr. Winterbottom anyway. Exactly as set out in my bail conditions. Ask your constable.
Bravo! A cast iron alibi. You see, I didn't even have to waste my breath talking to you. I'll just have a look around here in this big castle full of old works of art that must be worth a fortune. I'll find out what I need to know from wandering around this huge estate, Mr. Legacy Hunter.
That's enough. I'll have no more of your insults.
That's Mordred.
I don't know what you're busy figuring out in that
possessed
miserable little skull of yours. And I don't want to know.
by him. We're possessed by him. We're possessed by Mordred, and that was him. Oh, whoops.
What are you?
Whoops.
A small-time disgraced cop. So get out of here. Now.
Okay, Adrian.
I accidentally clicked out of that for a second, but the gist of it was
Sir
that he kicked him
Adrian
out.
Gordon to you from now on. And don't come nosing around here again until you've got a search warrant. Wow, that was long overdue.
Dun, 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 dun.
I won't take this anymore from anyone.
I'm not just anyone, I'm a Gordon. And not just any of them, I am the only one.
That's Mordred coming
The
out.
last of the weakling Marcus line will be the first of the mighty Mordred line.
Oh, we're gonna make more Gordons? Are we full
Yeah,
Mordred
from
now?
now on, I'm alone in the castle. Nobody else here. At last, I can have some peace. Nobody wants anything from me, no alibi, no money, nothing at all. I mean, apart from my ancestor, who just wants to take ownership of my body. I better not waste any more time in finding out what Victoria meant when she said all that stuff about the Menhirs.
Ooh,
What did I just say?
I know,
Nobody
Mitch Gill.
wants anything from me.
They're strange games. Good stuff, though. Good stuff.
What's that? Oh, I guess someone rang at the front door.
Someone rang and run. We had a ring and run. Oh, some Mordred's coming out big time now. Where are you going, Bombers? Why, getting ready to leave? Catch a skull from front if you had more power. A ring and run. Let's go to the front door, see who that ring and run was. The gate? How do we get to the gate? Hey, check out my gas can. Nice jerry can full of Earl. To the gate. You need a lozenge? Yeah, it sounds like me right now. Was that this bell? Who rang the bell?
What have we here?
More mail.
More mail.
I guess our objective is to procreate now. We're gonna make
A
more
letter from
Mordreds.
Murray? What does that creep want again? We will charge 100 pounds a day for as long as the hotel key has not been returned. A bill for over 500 pounds for 5 days? What, was I staying at the Willow Creek Hilton?
100 pounds a day for a key. That Murray's gonna end up dead for messing with us for sure. Should we go to the hotel now and go kill Murray? Where's the? Yeah, let's go to the hotel and kill Murray now. I know, seriously, Guinea Prince. I'm so sick of old relatives trying to take over my body. No, the hotel was this way. Hey, final one. Good chowder. Happy chowder.
Now that I live in the castle, I don't actually have to see Murray again, but I still get the hotel key. And I'd love to rub the old crook's nose in it in person.
I'm just gonna hold this water like this, because I have to keep drinking throughout the day.
Hello, Murray.
There's Murray. Oh, he
It's always a pleasure to see you,
probably
Mr.
gonna
Gordon.
cut his
Mr.
head
Gordon. Huh. So the fact that I'm the last descendant of the famous noble family hasn't escaped you.
Indeed. The whole village is talking of nothing else.
So you will also be aware that not only does the name belong to me, but also the entire Blackmere estate.
off. Yeah.
My warmest congratulations on your wonderful inheritance.
Great-grandmother. And you can keep your dumb pleasantries for your tourists, the last who come and stay with you. In fact, I'm thinking of turning the castle into a hotel. A veritable Gordon's Palace. Everything here you've stolen, even the name. I could sue you for that, Murray. Is that clear?
I'm gonna sue Murray.
And I think I might just do that.
I admit, Mr. Gordon, we may have had some little differences of opinion, but you won't forget, will you, that I have always helped
This
you.
guy blackmailed
It
us.
was I who got you out of jail, and it is also me you have to thank that you didn't freeze to death in the woods. As you were lying there, unconscious, I sent Phil to you and got him to bring you to the hotel. As a man of honor, are you going to repay that with a petty legal dispute?
Your so-called willingness to help is nothing more than a cynical maneuver. Someone has to put a stop to your game once and for all. Don't forget the photos from your cupboard that clearly prove you've been using blackmail to supplement your pocket money. You'd be finished if I made that public.
Mr. Gordon, I appeal to our friendship.
Friendship?
Oh, Mordred.
You're nothing but a miserable parasite that gorges itself on the blood of its host. I've been your host for too long. Not anymore. I'll make sure you won't find another poor sap you can bleed dry. I'll become your parasite. How long do you think you can hold out against me? You worm. Huh? And I'll look on you as you're destroyed and take delight in your pain. And one day you'll also wake up in a cellar next to dead bodies. If you wake up at all.
He said that out
Have a
loud?
nice life.
Are we killing him? Or what are we doing? Oh. Oh. Okay.
I showed him. He who will take care not to spoil my plans again.
Oh.
How easy it is. Just exert a little pressure, and the whole world buckles before you. To whom could I next teach the meaning of fear? Tom, or maybe the tattooed fellow inmate, or the amusing old wench who always runs away when she sees me. These annoyances must be eliminated right away. I wonder why I haven't asserted myself before. To live by pure hatred.
Okay. So now we're just gonna run around
Holy
threat.
crap! That doesn't sound like me at all. More like what Victoria said about Mordred when he started to change. He didn't trust anyone and became more and more hostile. Damn. I've really got to pull myself together.
Oh, maybe Mordred was possessed by a demon, and Mordred wasn't actually evil. Oh, jeez. So now we're just gonna run around threatening people as Mordred. This is gonna get good. Hey, Thanatos. You watch your sister's dog? Oh, yeah, I need water for the stream, checkmate, yeah. Hey, Flora, mate. Yeah, that hotel guy's got a lot of guts. He's gonna end up dead, Mordred. There's no way we leave the hotel guy alive. I have to keep this water close because I'm still sick and I've got a cough today. Time to blackmail the blackmailier.
There are a few steps leading down behind.
There's no way that's the conclusion to the hotel guy story thread of this game. Hey, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you for liking it. So that's the hotel guy thing. Now, we're gonna go mess with other people now? Is that the main goal? Is that our current goal, Jesus Christ? So maybe Mordred wasn't bad, he just got possessed by a demon. Okay, here we
There's
go.
a whole lot of nothing going on here.
We
How
do.
does Murray make money with all this garbage?
We do have to.
Oh, a donations box. For the bereaved, it says. And a camera.
This is the
So
museum.
Murray can see whether people donate from the comfort of his own home.
This is the like Gordon family, the Gordon Murder Museum, and there was a book here. We needed to get the book, but it's not here. So we need to find this book.
The Gordon Chronicle was in here. The note says that it's been removed from the museum by request of the Gordon family.
Yeah, we need to get this. We need to get that book. I think it's different than the last game. Here's the exhibits of my father murdering in the first game. Is there an actual museum like this where there's like... It's a very tasteless museum. Thunder. Oh, cutting that guy's head off. But then there's also like the kid that got killed. Of the kid getting killed? A robotic animatronic of the kid that got murdered? Oh, okay, that's the burning castle. That's horrible. That's terrible. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't have a kid murder museum. Iron Mask.
That'll be a torture mask with the stone circle. That's where Vic, Miss Valley's little brother, was murdered.
Oh yeah, maybe the stone circle's where we need to go. Where Vic got killed in Game 1.
That's the back of Blackmere Castle, the place where the gardener died 12 years ago.
Absolute crap.
The picture's been used a lot by the newspapers and for postcards.
Hey, Blah Blah, thank you for the sub for 20 months. Thank you. You're watching me in the VOD. You've been watching the real time a lot lately.
Pictures
Blah,
are
Blah.
of the murder scenes. This is the lighthouse where Miss Valley was killed.
Well, these are all the murders from the first game. Fence, desk, this desk. Hey, Poetic.
An old bureau. Why's that here? Was someone murdered on it? Or with it?
Yeah, why is that here? Can't click on it. The Samuel figure, Samuel from...
My father, Samuel Gordon. I never met him, but somehow I can understand him now.
Dun, dun, dun,
That's the fence that William Gordon fell on from the window.
Oh yeah, that's where he killed. It's weird because Mordred was like a murderer. And now he's just someone who tells people off with insults. Yeah, Mordred. I could use a Mordred too. I'm not really good at coming up with the good insults.
The
and
system
stuff.
for the sound effects.
I think we all could use a Mordred in our body sometime. Thank you,
Hey,
Bloodblack, for 21
that's
months.
me. Wanted.
Thank you for the sub.
Dangerous arsonist. The American tourist Darren Michaels is strongly suspected of committing arson. Witnesses who can supply information on the course of events on the evening of the fire are still needed. Every clue counts. All that's missing now is a bounty on my head.
Uh-huh. We'll just look through all this stuff real quick.
Well,
Museum of Medieval
compliments to Murray
Torture
for coming
in
up with the
Prague.
idea in the first place.
That seems cool, but also, like, if I actually went, I would probably get too creeped out by it.
The lighthouse in
Is it
miniature,
cool, Ranscott?
hand-blown by
Sorry.
Murray's Arts and Crafts group.
Have you ever gone there, Ranscott? Have you been there? Have you ever been to Prague?
Those are the old things from the Museum of Local History. I used to be in here.
Do they have frogs in Prague? And do people wear clogs in Prague?
A replica of Miss Valley's burnt corpse. Oh, this really goes beyond the bounds of good taste. Couldn't someone sue
Wait, that's
Murray?
the replica of the burnt corpse? This is a great museum. Saw blades.
Dr. Heinz Herman's bone-sawing utensils.
Okay, yeah. All references to the murders from the Black Mirror 1. A book.
It's got Diary of a Murderer written on it.
Oh, that's maybe Samuel's diary. Meat hooks and chains. Meat hooks?
The chains and meat hooks are just for decoration.
Decoration. Donation box. Is
a
it
big wooden chest with a padlock and a slot in the lid. There's a label on the front. Please donate for the bereaved of the brutally murdered dead.
Hey, mean bug, Doug. Hey, mean bug, Doug. I will go now. He should say that, Clinker. I will go now. Wax heads. How does grandma die? This guy?
I don't really know what to find more shocking. That Murray's made replicas of Dr. Herman's severed head, or that someone has bought one of them. Who the hell buys this crap?
His great-grandmother just died of old age, I think. He was just old.
Are those plaster casts of Murray's ass, which he's selling as death masks?
Murray's ass? Oh, is the 27 reboot supposed to be good? I'm not sure. I think I heard it was good. I haven't played it though. I don't know. Maybe something like this at Disney World.
What does it say there? I love blood and kill me and...
Make from like a Disney horror film.
If they'd been available in a series
Soul
back
Keys.
then, Samuel wouldn't have had to have bothered with all the murders.
Right. And we had to collect the soul keys in the first game. Nothing incredibly important here.
Various pamphlets on
This
the
game is
history
check.
of Willow Creek.
Right, it is, yeah. The devs... No,
The
the
river
first...
diversion, the old academy, skeletal finds, excavations, the dangers of swamps, and so on. Nothing really interesting there.
No, I think that...
All
the pamphlets were put together by Edward. He's interested in history and archaeology. I think the devs of Black Mirror 1 were Czech. I thought the devs of 2 and 3 were German. Cranberry Production. Yeah, the devs of the Cranberry's German. Black Mirror 1 was different devs. They were Czech. Or Czech. They were Czech.
Various pamphlets
There are
on the
dogs in
history of
Prague.
Willow Creek.
Whoops, don't want to click that
The
again.
river, nothing really.
All right, let's talk
All of the
to
pamphlets.
bro here. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't like to go to that museum,
Huh?
Fellaheen.
The sign? Please don't talk to the staff. Oh, right.
Don't talk to the staff.
Strange guy. Probably not even a real cop.
My imagination is too good. I have an overactive imagination. Or whatever the term would be. Okay, so, So I don't talk to him? I can't talk to him?
Mute guards seem to be all the rage.
So if I go to a torture museum, I think about how it was actually used on people, and then I think about how those people must have felt, and I think of how horrible it must have been, and I feel like I am like living the torture.
There was a mysterious black ball in this cabinet.
And then
until Angelina stole it in order to...
And then I feel bad for the person. Then I think about people currently that are being tortured right now somewhere in some awful place, and yeah. I can't, that's why I don't watch horror movies. I can't go to torture museums. I can't read certain news stories because it starts here. I don't just, it doesn't just end when I close the article. It's like my mind takes it further and further and further, right? And then I feel like I'm living the actual horror. You adore Prague? All the old stuff is there. It was never bombed. I haven't traveled. I've never been to Prague. I have seen a frog.
The constable's convertible. Equipped with regulation light and repair kit.
I have seen a frog, but I've never been to Prague. You missed how we inherited Final One. Oh yeah, so the great-grandmother died earlier in the game. Yesterday,
Hey,
she died.
Where's that skinhead gone?
She just passed away of old age. Yeah, and then told us a little bit about how we could get Mordred out of our body, but she was vague about it, of course. So now our goal is we got to get Mordred out of our body. We got to seal Mordred again, either by killing ourselves, she said, or by she said there's another way, which involves finding the Menhirs. So we got to find the 6th Menhir stone, and it leads us to the Shade portal or something like that. Hey, Kishua. Dun, dun, dun. Last time you were in Prague, you were given a rally car. Dun, dun, dun. See here. Okay, what's the goal? What's the goal? Are you seeing ads, Kishua? Hold on. I was looking at Ad Manager, but I don't think I turned it on. Let me make sure I didn't. Are you seeing mid-rolls? I looked at it last night. Oh, whoops. Okay. Sorry, yeah, I had mid-rolls on. Okay, I turned them off. Sorry. Were ads running? Were ads running today? All right, I turned them back off. I turned them off. Sorry about that. There's an ad manager in Twitch, and I was looking at it because they're tempting. They really want you to run ads. So I was like, should I run these? Should I not? I don't know. They were tempting people to run like 2 minutes of ads an hour by like giving like 2.5 times payout. And I was like, I'm not sure. I feel like I still shouldn't run ads. I feel like I still shouldn't run them. I feel like it still ruins the stream. Right? I really don't want to run them. Is it somehow good for the channel? But I would think because it takes off pre-rolls. I still don't think it's good for the channel though. Because you get one pre-roll when you come in, or you get constant ads throughout the entire stream. It seems like pre-rolls are better than that. You know? They should be off now, hopefully. Hopefully they're off now. The Torture Museum is cool. You were given a rally car to drive around town? Probably. That sounds cool. Hold on. The Torture Museum is cool. Oh, if you're swine in public, they weld a pig face to your head. I can't look at this. I can't look at this stuff. Here's what happens. I look at it, I say, oh, that's silly, a pig face. Wait, they welded that to somebody's face? Then I think about how horrible that must have been. Oh man, like to have your life completely wasted by having your face welded to a pig head. You die as Mr. Piggy. Hey Luna, what's up Luna? Hey Maceron. What's up Abby? You got a few? I turned them off, sorry. What was the feeling of ads? How was the feeling? What was the feeling of getting the ads? Did you guys like them? Hey Darknace. We still haven't seen anything about Angelina this whole time. We're already in chapter 3. I don't think ads are evil. They just don't work that well for Twitch. Let me think about what we need to do now. We need to find that 6th men here. Do we need to do anything else in town? Like a police station? Don't be evil like Mordred. Run ads. Yeah, that's why I subscribed to Turbo. I don't know. Twitch still hasn't figured out the whole ads thing. Pre-rolls are awful. You leave because of pre-rolls. See, that's the only thing I'm thinking about with ads. But what's worse, a pre-roll when you go into a stream, or let's say 2 minutes of stream 2 minutes of ads every single hour? The pre-roll, one pre-roll is probably better. You liked Budapest? I went to Budapest. I went to Budapest as a kid. Yeah, I don't understand why Twitch doesn't push Turbo more. I think it's because Twitch, like somebody at Twitch wants Twitch to be like YouTube, which makes a lot of money off ads. But why not also just be like Netflix? And like Netflix doesn't have ads, they do fine. Netflix or like Disney Plus. Why not go more towards that model? Because that model seems like it works better for this type of content. But Twitch wants to be it seems just Twitch just wants to be YouTube. Did I hack any more accounts lately? Not today, no. True Nihilist wouldn't care. You prefer pre-rolls? Mids kills the momentum's final. Yeah, like I've never it just never seems like running ads during a stream. It just doesn't seem like a good idea. Yeah. But I don't really know what the best thing to do is. It's hard to figure that out. Run ads when you step away. Who can remember? I never remember to run them. And screw ads. Forget ads. Ads, no. Ads, no. No ads. I'm not going to turn them on unless they make us do it. No ads. Why do we have to have ads? Because everything needs to make money. You know? Everything has to be about money this, money that, you know? Why can't things just be about the good stuff in life? You know, Corn Chippy? Why does everything have to be about money this, money that, you know? You take now, they give him a chance. Give him the chance. I think pre-rolls for me, I think are better. You get forced mid-rolls and unsub channels. Oh, like if like the thing goes out, the stream goes out. I mean, that's really only if you're like swapping between channels a lot, then mid-rolls are better because you don't constantly get those pre-rolls. You do have to pay for Netflix, yeah.
No more Ornies?
No, no more Super Lemon. No more. No more Arnie's. Thank you for the bits. Putting Turbo means less. Yeah, like they want to make more than they could just make through Turbo. I don't know. Bobby Badador.
Does Bobby work here too?
Not really, but I can't stop him from cleaning the tables all day long.
Why have Turbo when you subscribe for no ads for every single... Oh, and subs. You make people sub to every channel.
What can you tell me about Edward?
Let's put that another way. Why should I tell you anything about Edward?
Well,
That's
I
true.
just wonder what it's like working with him all day long.
That's true.
He's not the most easygoing of guys. I mean, a plank of wood would be more relaxed, don't you think?
He's my fiancé. Anything else?
Excuse me?
Oh, she's engaged to
You're
the
engaged?
cop.
Does that mean you intend to marry?
Got a problem with that? Then join the back of the queue.
Oh, so the cop and this girl are now engaged. Cream, get the money. Dollar bills, y'all. No, smoking or darts is fine, bro. When can you buy a better green screen light? That has nothing to do with it. It's all because I have to curtain this window and I refuse to curtain it. So we're fine. It's fine. Pre-rolls are annoying when they're 30 seconds long. Mid-rolls break the flow. Yeah, exactly. You guys are right. You guys are right. It's hard to figure this stuff out because streaming I think for me, you know, it's best when you're just having fun. You're not thinking about like the money part of it. But once it becomes like something that you do full time, you have to think about the money part of it. But then like it's like a balance between the corruption of the money with like the fun, which is like what makes a stream good. It's hard to balance that. Some people just get popular enough that they don't have to think about that at all. You know, if I was just by myself, you know, if it was just me by myself, you know, a single person who lived by himself, I wouldn't have to think about it as much. But then once you add like a child into the equation, you know, someone you have to take care of, I have to think about this stuff. So it's good to have this conversation. Thank you. I think the answer is not ads. I think I feel pretty confident the answer is not like running a ton of ads on the stream.
There's a rundown house on the road that goes to the lighthouse. Can you tell me anything about it?
A pathologist used to live there, I think. He was also murdered there. But wild horses wouldn't drag me there.
Wild horses? What about Ralph?
Hey, do you know Ralph?
The tennis coach from Ipswich?
Surely not. The Ralph I'm talking about is a bit mentally, well, challenged.
I don't know that this conversation matters, but we gotta run through it anyway.
Mrs. Puff's husband.
No, I don't think that's him. Has he got a doll called Mr. Bubby?
What? No, you must mean Bobby.
Well, whatever. Forget it. Maybe I'll see you later.
I don't think that conversation had a point. Hold on, let me try to fix the level of brightness here, so the green screen is a little better. If I lower this brightness a little bit, no, that doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. I don't think I want to mess with it. I don't know if I want to mess with it right now. Chroma key similarity. There we go. I gotta fix it up. Now you guys can see my Marlboro orange. The Twitch stream is you sub to nobody, but pay Twitch directly to boost the streamer and happily watch 15 minutes of ads per hour. Is there a queue of people telling you there's a problem with your fiance? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there's probably something wrong with Guy. I'm 90% corrupted. I'm like 50-50. Is anyone subscribed to YouTube? Oh yeah. Can you guys follow my YouTube, please? Even if you're not going to ever watch it. YouTube.com. Retrograde Tom. So I can get YouTube partner. Very close to it. Very close to it. I have everything. I just need more subscribers. I put VODs there if you want to watch VODs. I'm going to be uploading VODs like shortly after they air on Twitch. Alright, talk to this cafe guy. If you could
How you
follow my
doing?
YouTube,
Wonderfully. What can I do for you, sir?
I'll send you a pack of marble oranges. Edward.
You and Denise are engaged.
Yes. Our families have been friends for generations. We
Like
spent
to
our childhood together,
smoke in
and
my
we will
eye.
spend the rest of our lives together, God willing.
God willing. And you? Is that what you want?
Whoops.
That's certainly a reason.
Alright, let's just skip through
It's
this.
a
What
huge
is this
responsibility. But
Let me
wait,
guess.
Indeed,
We're
sir.
talking about...
But the position in the castle was already taken.
This guy wants to be a butler in the castle? Alright, you want to be a butler? You want to be my butler?
You actually wanted to work in Blackmere Castle?
Yes, sir.
Blackmere
But her
Castle.
ladyship chose Sally instead of me.
Sally
Right.
lost her life in the fire. You should be happy you didn't get the job.
Perhaps, sir, if you say so.
You wanted to die in a fire, mister? The museum?
Have you ever been in the local museum?
I'm very interested in museums of all kinds, especially ethnology and history. But this thing here in Willow Creek really can't be described as a museum. It's much more of an omnium gatherum of unworthiness.
You've been in it?
Yes, a couple of years ago, when there were a few real exhibition pieces in it.
I'd better be going.
Please, do us the honor again soon, sir.
Okay, this is pointless. Let's talk your Winterbottom over here real quick. How was Dungeon Lord /Key? It was cool. It's a cool game. Oh, here we go.
Doctor?
What's troubling you, Adrian?
Thank you, Checkmate. Thank you, Vardia. Thank you. Thank you for the YouTube subs. Yeah. No, I'll just be putting the VODs up there. Well, I have to delete the Black Mirror 1 VOD when we did the adults. I think I have to delete it right now, actually. I think I might leave it up for today. I have to delete the Black Mirror part 1 of this because we streamed Adult Swim in there, so I have to delete it. I think I have to delete it. I think I have to delete it right now. I think I'm supposed to delete it right now. Yeah, I have to delete Black Mirror Part 1. So I put that up there. Whoops, just closed my chat. Whoops, just closed my chat. Pop this back out. Do. Yeah, no, we didn't finish it. Probably got today and maybe some of tomorrow. What's today? Monday? Thank you, Abby. Oh, thank you. Hey, Tone the Moan. You smashed the sub button. Thank you, Maceron. It broke your desk. Thank you, Dark Naze. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, when you have a kid, I wonder if you ever feel comfortable, unless you're like super rich. I wonder if you ever feel comfortable with anything you're doing, because a kid is like an endless pit of money. You know, money directly ties to how good you make your kid's life. Sort of. Sort of, right? Like if you have a lot of money, you can make your kid's life really, really good. So like no amount is ever enough. I don't know. Anyway, vision. We had a vision.
It's been a while since I've had visions.
You know?
Probably 3 days.
Anyway,
What does
back
that
to the
mean?
game.
I'd say it means that the medication is working well. It could also be that the emotional events of the last few days have suppressed the images of the past for the time being. Either way, we're making progress.
This is our psychologist who probably has cancer. So that's one of the stresses of a parent, is no amount of money is ever enough. Right? That's all. Have I tried Big Follows? Maybe I should try Big Follows, Ben. Hey, Jadon. Ben, if you want to play Atlas later, we can try to do that. It would probably be... It depends on how this game goes. I would say about 3 or 4 Eastern. Depends how the game goes, and it depends if I get really sick throughout the day. Yeah, Tone, right? You know what I mean? 5 million is enough? Yeah, if I had like millions of dollars. Well, they're spoiled. They're spoiling someone. Cold-ass, thanks for the poop. They're spoiling someone, and then there's like... They don't necessarily have to be spoiled. You know? Warm Hill.
What can you tell me about Warm Hill?
Well, not a lot, really. It's a little hamlet that belongs to Willow Creek.
It's a church.
There are only a few people living there.
Blah, blah, blah.
Most of them.
It's where the miners live. Ralph, the crazy guy.
Do you know Ralph?
Ralph? No. Who's that?
Oh, not so important.
Okay. Is there any point in talking? I have to take a quick break. Yeah, that's not what I mean. I don't mean like you just spoil your kid. I mean like when you have more means, you can expose your child to more things in the world. I don't mean just buy them tons of toys and like designer clothes. No, I guess there is a limit. I just mean you always want to feel like you can take care of your kid. Thank you, Cold. That's poop for the money pit. You always want to feel like you can always take care of your kid. No, you're right, Relvet. Money ties. It's a stress. Yeah, it's a parenting stress. It's not necessarily. It doesn't necessarily make your kid happier. You just want to have enough to. You just need to give them enough so that they're not stressed out. As long as the kid is happy, right, and has food, has like the basic means, right, and maybe a little bit extra here and there, a kid can be happy. Yeah, but it still is a parenting stress. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You never know if you have enough to help your kid be happy. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I don't know why we're talking about this today. Hey Dio, that's what I mean by it. I don't mean. Okay, Marcus and Mordred.
You must have heard of the famous Gordon brothers, Marcus and Mordred.
Marcus and Mordred? No, not that I would know.
I mean the ones who built the castle, Blackmere Castle, 800 years ago.
Oh, right, them.
Blackmere.
No. What do they say about them? Have you seen them, Adrian? What did they tell you?
You really do think I'm crazy, right?
No. I meant in your dreams. In your dreams.
Yeah, I don't mean like raising Jaden Smith. You got barfytemple.edu scam set us for your Amazon Smile beneficiary. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I do believe in like a more simple life is better than like not obsessing over brands and obsessing over objects. Definitely you don't want to create that. My goal is not to create that. Definitely growing up simpler, I think, for me was better for me than some of the more well-off people I grew up with, and seeing how they turned out. Dr. Heinz?
You said you knew Dr. Herman?
Yes, he was a very extraordinary man. We met each other when we were students. It was a great time. But I quickly realized that pathology wasn't really for me. Unlike Heinz, I was always much more interested in the living.
You studied pathology?
Amongst other things, yes. Are you surprised?
Yes.
Not really, no.
I mean, you can just give your... sorry. We can move on. I just mean you can give your kids more opportunities. There's opportunities that aren't necessarily spoiling them. Yeah, like traveling, giving them opportunities. Sorry about that. I really had to use the bathroom from drinking all this water. But my throat's starting to feel a little bit better. It's a complicated topic. Ultimately, what it comes down to is just ended up talking about some of the stresses of parenthood. One of the weird stresses of parenthood that messes with your mind. That's all. Giant enemy crabs. Wait, what are we talking about? You give your child burlap clothing and wheel stick game from the 1700s. They can be happy with that. Portals.
There are portals that I have to find. They're entrances to a mysterious place, which is maybe the cause of all the evil.
What makes you think that?
Are there crabs in this
Who
game?
told you about that?
Victoria, just before she died.
Maybe she was delirious. Maybe she didn't know what she was talking about. Adrian, I think it's problematic to believe in a place that's supposed to be responsible for something. You're just shifting it away from yourself.
It's not a question of belief. This place is real.
Perhaps we should increase your dose from 60 to 90 milligrams. I really thought we'd made more progress.
Ever mess with Fisherman's Friend? I have, yeah. I bought some at one point. I forget where I put it. Accident, the murder, the death,
This curse, it really exists.
Adrian, you mustn't convince yourself of that kind of thing.
I've officially lived in the castle since this morning, and we've just had our first death. A workman.
Mildew.
That just can't be a coincidence.
Mildew. Letter from the Vatican.
Apparently, my family had contact with the Vatican.
Very clean table.
That's not so surprising for such an old noble family, is it?
Catch you later.
Take care.
Okay. Anything else to do in here?
I better not go in there.
I don't know why we came in here, just never know. This
Later.
guy wants to be the butler.
No, I think I should... No, I don't.
We talked to our psychiatrist. Anything else in here? Okay, let's get out of here. Crab game. That's that game people are playing on Twitch lately, yeah? Good crab game. With the table used to be red.
The water is cloudy and dark. I wonder what kind of fish can survive in there, and who catches and eats them.
I think I ate all my Fisherman's Friends. They were pretty good. I just use honey lemon menthol drops. Those work pretty well for me. I have them somewhere. I should probably go get them. Do we need to use the phone? Anyone else really love this stream? Sometimes you wake up, grab your replica PP7, the James Bond filter farm never dies, sneak into every room, put Tom on all your screens. Anyone else? You love this stream? I hope other people do that. It was funny when you were driving around, just shooting random cars, Dave. That was funny.
Who should I call?
I don't need to use the telephone. Okay. Direction of pub. Okay. Do we go give Tom a piece of our mind? Tom, the pub dude, pubman?
You can, but I assume that nothing edible has ever been served here, no matter how big my problem.
Doctor, they're not properly talking about medication usage around it. That's true. Maybe that was intentional to show how bad of a psychiatrist she is. Gagne. Okay, what's our goal? What's our goal right now? What's our goal? The menhirs. I gotta find the 6th menhir. I could note down the positions, give me a pattern to go on. I look at my map. Should we go back to the church now? Honey menthol cigs. Oh, that could be good. Actually, that could be good. Smoking, but it's like honey. Smoking honey. Smoking menthol. Smoking menthol cigarettes could be good for you. Is this true? When I was a kid, I think this is a lie. Is menthol fiberglass? When I was a kid, the rumor was that menthol cigarettes they have fiberglass and it cuts your lungs and that's why it feels cool. Cool menthol cigarettes are owned by the KKK. It's false. Okay. Rumors about fiberglass, or they contain fiberglass. Let's see. Fiberglass. Menthols are rumored to contain fiberglass. The evil cigarette secrete the substance in the product to transmit the menthol and cut the smoker's throat and mouth. There's no fiberglass in cigarettes. They tried using fiberglass shell on flopped smokeless cigarettes in '94. Other than that, no fiberglass. I just remembered that rumor when I was a kid. Menthol cigarettes, they got fiberglass. They cut your throat and makes it feel cooler. I can't believe that. I think I believed that until right now. Or I wasn't sure. Men here. Any men here?
Hello, Father.
Any men here?
Welcome back, Adrian.
Smoking isn't good, but there's no fiberglass, right? Might as well be fiberglass, right? You heard it too? Give me flavor? Yeah. Yeah, menthol is just like cooling. It's not like
Father Frederick,
fiberglass.
I found a letter here, a very old letter. Please have a good look at it.
This is the letter from the Pope.
But it's from the Vatican. From Pope Innocent III himself.
Is any of us truly innocent?
Do you know how valuable this is?
You mean if I auctioned it, I'd get a few bucks for it?
Yes, a few suitcases full. But I didn't mean the material worth. Pope Innocent is regarded as the most important pope of the Middle Ages.
Good for him.
If this is an original letter from Pope Innocent, then it's a very extraordinary document. A dictum of trust from the Church to your family ancestors. You can be really proud of your family.
Wow, that's the first time I've heard that.
Until now, I always thought it was a rumor. Your family has been personally chosen by the Pope to fulfill an important duty.
To protect the...
Sounds more like they were damned by it to me.
Protect the demon portal?
It's quite obvious that this duty outgrew them pretty quickly.
The duty outgrew
We're all
them?
tested by God, and it's a challenge for every one of us. But only steadfast faith can lead us through the darkness to the light in the end.
So, the Pope chose us for his important duty. So we're doing an important duty for God, and the duty is outgrowing us. The duty is outgrowing us. Our duty. The cigarillos. If you're smoking fiberglass, it'd just kill you. Kill you. Smoking fiber. Yeah, it would just... You'd probably start to get you pretty quick, right? Putting that stuff in your lungs. Menthol caused infertility was your rumor, Issachar. Oh, that stinks. Heat legend. Hey, Dadu. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub for 3 months. Thanks for the sub. Menthol causes TRPM8 receptors to open their ion channels. Okay, not fiberglass. Haven't seen a clove cigarette in a while. I don't think I've seen it since high school.
Thanks for the help.
May the Lord be with you.
What are you smoking? Cloves, man. Cloves. Clove cigarettes, man. The duty has outgrown us. It's a very big duty. We have a very big duty. We have to find this last men here, right? Should you talk to him?
I'll leave him in peace.
Okay. Anything else I have to randomly click on?
Hello?
To like,
No one there.
take a piece of glass and put it in a bucket? The preacher said duty. I heard that. Blah, blah. Hey, Luna. Hey, Flu Blue. My experience with medieval popes is different in Castle 2, yeah. Just give me the money, I'm the pope. That was no good. Okay, we gotta find this last men here. So it's like somewhere out in the wild, right? Maybe it's near the hut. Actually, yeah, my cough is starting to feel better. But that might be just because I've been constantly drinking. Let me bring this closer again. Howdy doody, Jadon.
I'll leave Ralph in peace.
Okay, so not here. Nothing here. Maybe the morgue? We have to protect the shade portal. We have to make sure no one gets to the shade portal. We've done a pretty crappy job of that. We've done a pretty crappy job of our duty. We definitely didn't... Oh, maybe that's why... that's why they didn't move away. Because they had to do their duty because of the Pope. The Pope wanted them to do... The Gordon family to do their duty. That's why. Maybe it's the lighthouse? That's why we didn't move away. Because the Pope asked them to stay. Where's the money? Should we go to the morgue? Is that guy still locked in here? We put guns in there. Do we need guns? Cob on it. Tank cap. Oh, this is where we get gas. That's a crappy duty, I know.
I can't really see much.
Okay, actually, we do need to come here to get gas. So I'm glad we came here. Use the hose. We're gonna do the classic.
I can use the hose to suck the gas out of the tank. I have a can.
The classic.
The can is half full. That should be enough.
Is it half full or half empty? I guess Darren's a gas can is half full kind of guy. All right, we got the gas for
the tanks. That seals.
The drill. Oh, we're gonna drill, dig. Oh, in the garden, the greenhouse is the men here. They said that,
There's
right?
a dent in the.
Let's go see if that guy is still trapped in here. Look in a nunnery. The Pope demands we fulfill our duty. Hold on, we never played this. We never put this in here. Space attack. Are we gonna play a game? Did we use this disc? Doo-doo-doo. Are we playing a game? Space attack. Oh, sick pixel art, man. Hit any key to continue. Oh, what? Oh, jeez, it's like... Okay. It's like Centipede. Okay. It's like Centipede. Like a Centipede game, but it's space. Why has nobody ever remade Centipede, actually? This brings up a good point. No one has ever like remade this ridiculous game style. Centipede. Centipede is completely ridiculous. That's why no one's ever remade it, because Centipede is psychotic. It's like someone had a dream about it, just turned it into a game. It's completely crazy. Ah, crap. Over here. What? Where'd that come from? Come on, I gotta beat the first level. It's a retro game in a retro game. Yeah, 2011's kind of retro. Hey, avocado. Oh boy. Okay, alright, we're gonna stop after this one. This is the last round here. This is the first Centipede remake I've ever seen. Black Mirror 3 is well known for the only Centipede remake. The only modern Centipede remake. Oh god! Was Human Centipede a reboot? I don't think so. Alright, let's get out of here. Turn this off. Because Centipede sucks. Centipede does kind of suck. It was fun in the arcades, but it does kind of suck.
I'll pay Phil a social visit. He's been locked up down there for 3 days now.
We're just keeping a man down here. We're just keeping him down there. I mean, this man did try to kill us. And he's a torture.
Whoa, jeez.
Oh, is he dead? Oh, someone killed Phil? Someone killed Phil? Human Centipede. Centipede recharged. Oh yeah, of course someone did it. I didn't. I spoke too quickly. Centipede recharged. Right. Of course they remade Centipede. Oh, did they make it good? Did they actually take Centipede and make it good? It looks like they took Centipede and made it good. Couch co-op. What if I don't have a couch? Can I still play? Why would I want to play co-op with my couch? So they did make it. Cool, cold ass. I mean, winter bottom. Winter bottom fashion. You want more of that noise? Coming soon. To the stream. To the channel. Is he dead? Or is he faking? Is he dead or is he sleeping? I mean, you left him here for 3...
He's dead. I can't tell how he died. Maybe it's my fault.
Enough corn for now.
Anyway, I locked him up and maybe he died from extreme hunger and thirst.
You think?
But wait a second. I locked the cellar door when I left, and it was open when I came back. Someone must have been here in the meantime.
Yo, Bill Bull, thank you for the sub. 22 months. Tier 2 months. Nikolai redeemed Look at the Angry Dog. You liked it, Miles? It looks good. It looks good, actually. It looks good. It looks good. A lot of those remakes are good, like the Pac-Man Recharged or whatever. They did that with a bunch of games, and they're pretty cool. Thank you, Bill. How are you? Maybe locking this guy up for 3 days in a morgue or with no food or water. Yes, maybe that possibly could have killed him. What did you think was going to happen to the guy you locked in here? He was just going to be fine? Thought he was just going to be completely fine? Bump his nuts, stomp his nuts. We never stomped his nuts, now's our chance.
Phil locked me in this compartment.
Yeah, we got locked in the morgue.
No. There's a...
Okay. Oh, so Phil's dead. Phil's dead. I can't tell how he died. Was it maybe because I locked him here? I locked him in here for 3 days with no food or water? No, it couldn't be it.
A pile of junk. Old radios, if ever I need.
Okay, electrical stuff. Been wanting to play Black Mirror, Bill? They're good. I like them. I would say they're for a specific type of adventure gamer. They're good point and clicks. They're good point and clicks. They're wordy. They're like, if you don't mind a wordy game. It's one of those games that has like, they might have 10 things to click on in the scene. It's all like pointless. And some of the dialogue is pointless, but the stuff that does matter is good. Yeah, they're good. They've been good. 2 and 3 are kind of goofy, but they are still the core story is still good in 2 and 3, even though 2 and 3 are kind of goofy. They have really horrible accents. One is probably the best game if you're saying like whether a game is good or not. 1 is probably the best game. To the ruins, to the window, to the wall. Alright, anything else here?
A huge pile of... I can consider myself lucky that I got out of there in one piece.
I wonder if I have to drill under, like, the ruins to find the last men here. Fill yourself up with fun at retrogradetom.com/Twitch. Thanks, Barfy, for the ad. Thanks, Barfy, for the ad.
Aimlessly wander through the woods? No thanks. The last time I...
No, that conversation on ads earlier, even if it was mostly me talking to myself, was helpful. I definitely never ever want to run ads. I'll do like sponsor stuff and whatnot, but that's it. I never ever want to run ads. No, doesn't work. To the castle, to the lighthouse path.
I have no idea where that path leads.
Okay, and that's to the castle. Okay, let's go back to the castle and see if we use the drill. We will never be running ads unless they force us to. Hey, Crooked Rain. Yeah, 2 and 3 are pretty wordy, but you can just skip through it. You can skip it. It's not like... It's not that bad.
An empty letterbox.
It's not that bad. And it's not like all the words are pointless. The good words are good. Hey, Speedglass. Words can hurt. Words can hurt more than you know. It's in the world of the mind is where words hurt. Killing me softly with his... Killing me softly. Flip Flap, this is not related to the TV show, and I'm sorry to tell you that. I'm sorry to reveal that to you. Alright, this gas can is half full. To me, it's half full and half empty. How about that? It's both. Is the glass half full or half empty? It's both, damn it! Hamadrill. Raid Shadow Legends. No, seriously, yeah. That's the stuff I'd rather do. I'd rather do like Raid Shadow Legends, play Raid Shadow Legends, and run ads every minute or every half hour. If it has to be monetized, I'd rather play Raid Shadow Legends. I like Raid Shadow Legends. You know, maybe we should play Raid Shadow Legends like this Saturday or something. What do you guys think? Should we set it up? Should we make a date for Raid Shadow Legends Saturday? End of the stream Saturday, Raid Shadow Legends. We'll do some quests. Last time we played Raid Shadow Legends, we got a very, very rare drop on stream. And everybody said it was rigged. But it wasn't rigged. It wasn't rigged. We got like the 0.02% thing. Some like really rare dude. You like the aesthetic. The aesthetic is very good, yeah. But yeah, Bill. The aesthetic is good. Hammer drill.
My fit-for-purpose hammer drill.
So there was something about cleaning off like the mildew or the soot that got the guy killed. Mildew is somehow related to like Mordred, maybe? Let's go to the garden and try to find this last men here. Yeah, the first game has a lot of dialogue, but I think it's all pretty much important. Like it's all part of the. There's no like small talk. 2 and 3 have a lot of the small talk kind of crap. But I've seen worse. I've seen worse. It doesn't destroy the game. Sometimes you watch other streamers when you're all caught up on all my VODs and YouTube material. Okay, Mickey, that's okay as long as you're caught up. Someone in another chat mentioned they got a mid-roll ad as a sub just like you did. Yeah, it's like, I think if it doesn't, I think it's like a connection issue. Because that would happen to me on mobile sometimes. Like, it forgets that you have a turbo or a sub account.
A ladder. Who knows when it was put here?
A new Singing Monsters game? I did see that, yeah. It's like a... I don't know if it... I don't know. It looked kind of weird. Final. Was it like a platformer? But it was like a free-to-play... Or I forget what it was. Hey, Vardia. You tried my Steak and Shake discount, Hate Legend. And they made you go to the back of the line. Right, you get a discount, but you have to go to the back of the line when you mention it. So you want to go when the line is short. Is it good or bad that you don't mind Raid? I actually like the game Raid Shadow Legends, so I don't think it's good or bad. I think it's whatever you want it to be. I think you can live your own life and that's fine. If you want to like Raid Shadow Legends, then like it. There's nothing wrong with that. I would say don't spend your life savings on Raid Shadow Legends. Don't be one of those 10Kers. Don't be one of those free-to-play 10Kers that they read an article about. What was the article? It was like, it was for like, what's like the free-to-play game where it's like a city building one, and if you don't stay online the whole time, other people can destroy your town, your town or something. It was a really popular one. An orangerie. Oh, more like Buildu, yeah. You gotta say the full title every time you mention the game. Yeah, exactly. Raid Shadow Legends. You can't just say Raid. You can't just say Shadow. You can't say Shadow Legends. You can't say Raid Shadow. Clash of Clans, yeah. Clash of Clans. $10,000. There was like an article about someone who spent Clash of Clans, they spent their life savings or something on the game because they couldn't bear to. Saudi player sends more than 1 million Clash of Clans? No, that wasn't what. My son spent £3,000 in one game, BBC News. These guys, 5K spending sprees, keep your games free. There was something about how someone like ruined their life by playing Clash of Clans. Maybe don't do that unless you really have a lot of money. I can't find the exact article, but it was like someone like ruined his life doing it. And so that you don't want to do that. But I think the game itself is okay if you have the ability to control your spending within Raid. It's kind of fun. You're still playing Singing Monsters? Some guy in a hat? Good. Yeah, Singing Monsters was fun. We had a good time with it. Subs getting ads is due to Twitch overcorrecting on ad blockers. Oh, right. There's right, because of the fight against ad blockers. Sometimes they'll pop up, yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Are we going to drill this statue to bits?
A statue? Is that the White Lady? I doubt it. She's too scantily dressed.
A guy,
God, I see her everywhere, even though she's not there at all. Still, it's a shame she's got so dirty.
Yeah, those free-to-play games is a tough topic because they seem to appeal to like something that people can't control within themselves. There was a guy, Punchline, who maxed out 2 credit cards on Final Fantasy Gacha, right? Like there's something within them that appeals to people that can't control their ability to spend, right? And that's just, everyone has their issues, and that puts it right. That puts like the gambling, I don't know if it's related to gambling, where it's like inside their home and they have a hard time getting away from it. But if you can control yourself, I mean, it's kind of fun to mess around with those games. I like free to play games if you're just messing around, but at the same time, yeah, they can be bad for people, so it's weird. Hey, Hickther. Whaling? Right, they work on the whales. Zynga had a program for Farmville pay-to-win addicts. Really? Really? Wow. Pro tip, play retro point-and-click games from the bargain bin at Staples. I went to Walmart the other day, and I was looking. They had some crap there. Most of it was hidden object games. But they did have some crap there that might have been worth checking out. Checkmate. It's just hard to tell which of it is just hidden objects. Let's drill this statue to bits, no? Okay, look at the well shaft. Off the 1% who can't control themselves.
Don't reckon this hole's got much more to offer.
That would be a shame if that's where the majority of the money is made from, if it's people who can't control themselves. I would hope it's people that have the means. That's what my hope is.
It says Valeriana Walrathi on the label here.
Valeriana Walrathi. Let's drill this plant. Let's put it in a bucket.
A withered plant.
Let's extension. Somewhere near the garden house, it says. Valeriana Walrathi. Star Trek Timelines is a mobile game? Okay, we played that one. Said it's somewhere near the greenhouse. Is there a way to remove HDCP using software? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Probably, but not that I know of. It's engineered to suck the life from you. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
A statue. Is that the White Lady? I doubt it. She's too scantily dressed. Oh God, I see her everywhere, even though she's not there at all. Still, it's a shame she's got so dirty.
There are some of them that really hit you pretty hard, and there are others that are not as bad. Give you lots of free
a withered plant.
Content.
It's
Ballerina Ralrothy. Industrial cleaner.
A cleaning kit.
Oh, maybe I need to go back into the castle and clean that mildew off the wall. You playing Genshin heavily and spend $100 a couple of times? Nothing wrong with that. On Hearthstone, I probably spent like $400 on Hearthstone playing Hearthstone, but I played it a lot, and that was over a certain amount of years. I never really regretted it because I enjoyed my time playing Hearthstone, but then I quit. But it was probably through, let me see, Hearthstone expansions. I think that's the most I've ever spent on a free game on Hearthstone. Card sets. Let me see.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Yo, thank you, Checkmate, for the Angelina portrait. Let me see. Years 1. So 2014, I started playing that. And then I played through Elastic. Thank you for the gift sub, Thank you for the gift sub, Ranscott. Thank you. I actually think I only played it for like until 2015. I think I only played that game for like maybe 2 years. $400 in 2 years, but I played it a lot. Yeah, I think I stopped in 2016. I think I did, yeah. Okay. So maybe I overspent on that game, but I don't really regret it. And I had the money. I had the money for it. No, I didn't make myself go broke. Hey, Kira. You give all your money to people like me. Thank you, Dragon Smoke. Thank you. Thank you. You helped me to afford my 3-meat frozen pizza that I ate the other day. Dun, 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 dun. Card games are like gotcha. Yeah, I think maybe that's my addiction. Card games. Yeah, cards. I think I'm addicted to cards. I found my cards the other day that I had as a kid. I found 3 of these binders. My Marvel cards and my DC cards. Look at all this. I was addicted as a kid. Look, I got look, I even randomly look at all my DC cards. And X-Men cards are in here, and then I also randomly just have I also noticed I randomly have, I know you can't see these. I also noticed I randomly have, we got the X-Men cards. I randomly have hockey cards in here. I guess because I liked collecting cards. There's a few pages of hockey cards. I never watched hockey. I don't like hockey. I don't know why I put them in here, but I have hockey cards in here too. I got 3 binders of these cards. Oh, look at these X-Men cards. Look at these X-Men cards. Oh, the X-Men set. I think that's my addiction. Card stuff, but I think I broke it after Hearthstone with Hearthstone. I broke it with Hearthstone. You play Warframe, Cold Ass? I've not played that one. Here's some more. Here's some more Marvel cards. But these things are cool. You're getting something, right? You're getting something that you keep. You know, you keep and can look at. I like the art. I also have some pages of the holograms. But you can't really see these, but yeah, the holograms. Hologram cards. What do we got in here? Mickey Mouse hologram. Look, we got a Mickey Mouse hologram in here. I found these. It's good stuff. I'm glad I spent them. How did Kid Tom have money for that stuff? I have no idea how I had money to collect all those cards. I have no idea how I got that money. My allowance or something? I have another binder of more too. At least 3 binders. And I have more cards too, somewhere. Did I forget to do a retro brag? I'm sorry. I was feeling sick this morning. I'm starting to feel better. I think I forgot the retro brag. What did I forget today? Let me look. Ziggle's retro brag. I'm going to refund Ziggle's retro brag because that was 2 hours ago. And if Ziggles, if you want another retro brag, I'll... sorry about that if you're still there. I'll refund it. If you want another one, I'll let you redeem it again. I'm sorry I forgot to do that. Refund those points. Yeah, card stuff. I only really spent money on Hearthstone and as a kid. I like cards. I'm into cards. You gave your last penny to me. Now you can no longer afford clothes and must sit in unwashed underwear. Thank you so much. Alright, Ocula Regis did a redeem. Let me catch up on the chat here. Okay. Ocula Regis did a redeem of look at a magazine page. June, page 100, page 100, page 100. Okay. Yeah, 3 meat, bacon, sausage. Eris! Gira, thanks for the bits. You feel deep regret when you consider how much money you could have saved wasted on things that weren't worth it. Like what, Slashkey? 50K? On what? On what?
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Thank you so much, Ben, for the Angelina. 3 meats. Bacon, sausage, and pepperoni. Frozen pizza was $6. And without you guys, I could only afford 2 meats. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Checkmate. Oh, we have an Angelina train. Oh, we're in an Angelina train right now. You got the same cards? Yeah, I got the first few sets, and I stopped at Marvel Masterpieces. You have football cards? I don't know why I have hockey cards in there. I was never into sports or sports cards.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Thank you for the Angelina train, everyone. Boop. We are in an Angelina and a poop train.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Thank you for the thank you for everyone that's getting on the Angelina and the poop train right now. Cold Ass, thank you for the poops. We're in an Angelina and a poop train. The early Marvel hologram stunk. Right, I don't know if you saw it, but the Magneto in there. The Magneto in there.
Keep this portrait of Angelina.
Cards were a retro brag? Boop. A bit, yeah. Bearded Stranger, thank you for another Angelina. Abby, thank you for the poop. Akila, I got your redeem. I'm just catching up on it here. Dun, dun, dun.
I will go then.
Oh, thank you for the... Oh, we're on a Angelina, I will go then poop train right now. Thank you so much. A lemon car, gambling, comics, drinking, vacation.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
But Slashkey, did you enjoy your life? Did you enjoy your time with those things? Because if so, it's not a waste. If you enjoyed yourself, then it's fine. Life's about all enjoying yourself. Bearded, thank you for another Angelina. Collecting hockey cards was a thing in the 90s. All right, page 100.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Thank you, Mansion Hands. Thank you for getting on the Angelina train. Let's see, page 100. Here it is. Bug Hunt, sir, at the movies with MediaVision's Quantum Gate. An article about Quantum Gate, which I heard is pretty good. We have not played this yet. Let me see what I want to look at in here. When writing about Quantum Gate, an ambitious interactive movie burdened with an apocalyptic plot, a cartload of avant-garde visuals, bad poetry, good acting, and an identity crisis. Not one, but two subtitles. No One Dreams Here and The Saga Begins. One feels the urge to crib from the works of Charles Dickens. Is it the best of games? The worst of games? We have not played this. I heard it's worth playing. We should play Quantum Gate 1 and 2. Wow, it's like a 3-page article on Quantum Leap, Quantum Gate. Oh, it looks kind of like the conversation looks like Killing Moon. Abby, thank you for the 29 bits. You stopped. What did they say? In the meantime, there's Quantum Gate, a movie for which the greatest praise I can offer is probably to say that I would gladly pay $7.50 a seat in a theater. I realize this is a strange thing to say since the game costs $80, which neither this nor any other game is worth. That's a subject for another article. I mean it in only the best ways. Quantum Gate is a quantum leap forward in computer, though not interactive movie making. But more than that, it's a hell of a good movie. Okay, it sticks with you after the final credits. That's an interesting article. TV Gamer Plus, that's an interesting article. What else? Anything else worth reading from this article here?
Oh, God.
I mean, this looks wonderful. Yo, Thanatos, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Damn, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for those, the big. All right, article on Quantum Gate. $80. We forget how expensive games were back then, but it was worth it because it was totally like you saw $80. It was like, oh, that's because that's what it was worth. Because it was CD gaming, you know? CD gaming. It wasn't like, oh, it's overpriced, Blizzard Activision. It's extremely good, Bill Bull. We should play it. It was like, oh man, it's a CD game. That's why it was $80. That's why it was $80. You stopped Hearthstone Clinker after realizing Blizzard is too depraved. Oh, that was before the Hong Kong thing. Yeah, I guess I stopped in 2015, 2016. Hey, Shadows. Hey, thank you for the Angelina train. Damn, we're already on level 3. Okay. Nice.
The bucket is half full of a white salt.
White salt. Level 3.5 Angelina train. Thanks, everybody, so far. The plastic bottle, bucket. And I think we plug the extension cable into the socket, but I don't know what we need to plug in. I was just looking in here. I think we need to find a light and then go into the cellar, but maybe not now. Thank you, Thanatos. Thank you for the subs. Okay. Some games are still that expensive. $80. Like PS5 games and whatnot are $70 now, right? The only $80 games I've seen are like it's like Romance of the Three Kingdoms 27. They like charge $80 for it for some reason. People thought those prices were awful. Well, I'm talking my own experience. I thought, oh, it's $80 because, you know, there's so much more in this than other games. Let's see. Should we wash this off? This black stain.
What are these marks? It looks like mildew.
More mildew. I saw the high prices and was just like, yeah, it's because these games are leagues beyond.
No, I don't need anything from the safe at the moment.
Feel the need to finish collections? When it comes to, only when it comes to toys for my daughter, yeah. I feel the need to, once she likes something, then I have to get every single other thing of that. Yeah, I think I remember getting Street Fighter 2 for $90, Rhombus. Have I played Omnicron Conspiracy? Not yet, Steven. Okay, what's our goal right now? Damp-proof sheeting? Do we need to stop the mildew? Hey, John D. You
It's
can
a
turn into
roll
an
of the
artichoke.
crop. I guess I'll leave it here.
Okay, what is my goal right now? We gotta find plastic. Yo, Thanatos, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you very much. Trusting and seeing good things in games, yet being cynical and nihilist. Because my nihilism doesn't stop me from appreciating things. We take a nap in the armchair. Wait until she wants a PS8 and games cost $150. I'll be driving a bus then. I'll be making $35 an hour driving a bus. Toast with another gift sub. Thank you so much. Yo, Remy, thank you for boinging. Thanks for the boing, Remy. 99% on that level 4 train. 99%.
In the corner, there's a richly ornamented mighty column. The weight of the castle rests on it.
I wonder if we need to mess with this column. Am I supposed to drill this column? The weight of the castle's resting on it. Should we drill? I'm not sure what to do right now in the game. I'm trying to think. We gotta find the last men here. Star constellation. I had the same dream again in yesterday's hypnosis session. I saw a star constellation in the hole
this portrait of Angelina.
Thank you, Kira. Thank you, Kira. We hit level 4 at Angelina Train. Thank you for another Angelina. Do I feel comfortable living? No, there's no way. Yo, Thanatos, another gift sub. Thank you so much. Doc Winterbottom thinks it might represent a crown. A crown. A star.
This guy is unfucking believable.
Magic Eel, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Level 4.5 Angelina Train. Thank you very much. Yeah, next time you guys want to buy an $80 game, think about it. Just give it all to your favorite retro streamer instead, no matter who it is. Maybe it's that bird guy. Maybe it's the island guy. Maybe it's that N64 guy. You know? Maybe it's that guy that with PC big box games. That guy. Maybe it's the guy that plays incredibly boring adventure games and forces you to sit here and lulls you to sleep and talks about nonsense the whole time and makes lots of fart jokes. Whoever it may be, definitely give all your money to that person. Thank you, Magic U, for the 1,000. Mr. Radon, thanks for the 150 bits. Last Express is a hype train game. We should play that. We're gonna play it. I promise we're gonna play Last Express soon. We need to play it. Oh man, there's like it's like a constantly shifting goalposts when it comes to the next game we play. I say, oh, we're going to play Last Express, but then someone else says a cool game I want to play. Hey, Casino Cop. Maybe it's the Beef and Cheddar guy. Yeah, maybe it's the Beef and Cheddar guy who finished Ecstatica 2 and nearly went insane. Maybe it's the Yummy Yummy Dumpling lady. Maybe it's the girl who is Yummy Yummy Dumpling. Yeah. Maybe it's the guy who's named after the one of the characters from Punch-Out. You're not counting many fart jokes? I don't think I made any fart jokes today, Court 10. Dark Days, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the Angelina Train so far, everyone. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm stuck and we're ADHDing today real bad. So I might need to get a hint. Let's look it up. Let's get back on track by looking up a hint. Because we're ADHD real bad today. Real bad. And I'm sick. Which always makes the ADHD even worse. Thanatos, another gift sub. Thank you so much. Half an hour fart mid-rolls. Yeah, instead of ads, we'll do a fart joke every half an hour. An unending, unyielding onslaught of a game. Yeah, there's so many games. So many games. Balls! You had Ecstatica. Ecstatica 1 is great. Ecstatica 1 is along the same lines of Alone in the Dark. 1, 2, and 3. Ecstatica 1 is very good. Very cool. Ecstatica 2 is really different and really rough. It's rough. Cold ass redeem. Look at the angry dog. Look at the angry dog. All right, let's look up a hint. I'm stuck right now. Let's look up a hint. Okay, chapter 3. Let's just get it. Let's just get a hint because I'm. Okay, mark the menhirs. Search for the menhirs. Clean the statue. Oh, I would not have thought to do that. I would not have thought to clean the statue. I thought we were supposed to clean up the mildew. So you're supposed to clean the statue, and that's how you get the last menhir. Okay, I should have thought to mess with more in the greenhouse. Thank you, Codas, for redeeming. Look at the angry dog. Okay. 91%. Only 9% to complete the Angelina train. I think we're going to do it. We only need 9%. Hey, Cortan. Do we get our first full Angelina train? So you have to clean the statue off. I would... He's really spraying it, man. It's like me cleaning my bathtub.
Wow, this cleaner is really
Thanatos!
powerful. It's even removing the marble. That was painted to look like marble. The statue's actually made of, I bet it's some sort of local stone. Granite, maybe.
A man here! Thanatos, thank you for pushing us over. Our first level 5 Angelina train. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Thanatos, for helping us hit the top. It's marble. Thank you. Okay, so this is, so that's the last menhir, right?
The statue's actually made out of ordinary stone. The marble is only a veneer.
Veneer.
The statue's actually...
Thank you. Oh, what are the level 5 hype train emotes? Okay. Okay. Some kind of bird? I was just really curious what the new level 5 hype train emotes are. Thank you very much for everyone that contributed to that. Thank you. It's some bird? All right. All right, worth it. Some kind of bird? It's not even like that well drawn. It's like kind of like overlapping elements in the image. Some pigeon, a cheering pigeon. It's like not that well composed of an emote. No offense to whoever drew it. I would say that's not that well composed of a drawing. It's like kind of confused. It's smaller. Like the red is probably could have done that in a different way. But okay. Is it a menhir?
I should have thought of that earlier. The statue is made out of the same stone as the other menhirs. And someone at some point carved a statue out of it. I've marked off all 6 menhirs. We'll see what I can find out with this.
All right, guys, I'm a little stuffed up. I think I'm a little out of it today. Sorry if I'm a little out of it today. I've been my sickness was like almost gone, and then it seems like it's coming back yesterday and today. But I'm starting to feel better as the day goes on. So maybe it's just like one last gasp before it goes away. Yeah, still waking up. Oh, so we found all the menhirs. We got all the menhirs. So how does that help us? Do we mock all the menhirs? Do we have them all? Do we mock the... Yo, Thanatos, back to lurking? You got work? Alright, cool. Thanatos, have a good day. Thanks for watching today. Dialogue said it was a shame she was so dirty. Oh, crap. I see we ADHD'd too much today, checkmate. We ADHD'd. ADH. They should add more letters to it. Don't you think? Like, what letter? ADHZD. We ADHZD'd. I have ADHZD. Attention deficit. Attention deficit hyperactivity zebra disorder. Zebronic. It's zebronic.
A withered plant. Nothing more than that.
Yeah, I wonder if it'll be the same as the constellation. I wonder.
I drew this during one of my... Victoria said the menhirs will show me the way.
Yeah? Are we gonna mix this with the map here? Alright, Final, you're off to your Battletech League. That sounds fun. Alright, Final One, have a good day. Still waking up, bum trip. What if it's a turkey? Is that a turkey? Is that a turkey? Okay. Got a little birdie. Level 5 bird. Bird hype. Okay. Let's see. I've logged all the menhirs, but I don't know what it does for me. I can't even make a decent pentagram out of them. There's a midpoint missing somehow. How come the foundation stone's not in the middle? That doesn't make sense. So, what do I know about the menhirs from Victoria? They somehow point to something. They're the signposts. But to get a direction, I also need to have a starting point. Maybe the foundation stone isn't the middle point. Maybe it's the start out point, and the end point is somehow else completely. That could be the solution. Does that mean I have to find another thing? Does that mean I have to find the other thing? Am I supposed to draw this crap on the map? Draw the menhirs on the map? Here we go. Yeah, ADHSD. Oh, are we drawing them here? Attention deficit hyperactivity streamer disorder. That works pretty well. Are we drawing? Okay. Okay. There you go. I like that. Now let's just draw every line we can. Yo, that's kind of like a star. You could be my lucky star. That's kind of like a star. Can we repeat it? Can we just draw lines over and over? Gets really thick. That's like a star. Erase. Hold on, erase. Hold on, that's like a star. This is like a star. Hold on. Let's erase this up. That, that, and then that. Wait, what the hell? Hold on. Hold on, what did I... That. No. That. Let's draw the lines. 1, 2. I don't know. Okay, I drew it. Done. Look, where else can I draw lines to? Can I draw a line somewhere else?
A line from the menhir to the gateway ends in the middle of the woods. It's gonna be fun trying to find the right place. But I think the way to the crossroads in the woods does lead in the right direction. I don't really want to roam around the woods until I've been to all the other places on my map.
Buzzwiz. I guess just drawing a line from here to these woods randomly. Buzzwiz. Robust intellect. I gotta move this cam over. Hold on, I gotta change this because I'm over here now. Buzzwiz. Robust intellect. Buzzwiz is real. Was that the puzzle? We gotta draw, or do we have to draw more? Draw from there to... He said visit the other places on my map?
A link to the church passes through a site of a menhir. Maybe there's a portal there. I could ask the priest about it.
Okay, so we gotta go from this one through the other ones too.
Strange. So a line from the foundation stone through a menhir ends up at the hotel. There's absolutely no way I can imagine a portal being there.
When I wasn't looking, it said I could...
Maybe in the vicinity of the hotel.
Said I could mark lines on the map. Yeah, I'm horrible today. I'm playing horribly today. Hey, Kishua, you're in trade school. A guy in your class was telling you about how he always finds turkeys on his property. And he caught one in a cage and sold it to 20 other students. Nice. If I had a turkey, I would catch it too and try to sell it to one of you guys. Hey, Manzig. Hey, Chaos. Police Quest 3 flashbacks. Or like, yeah, Gabriel Knight 3. Okay. Here we go.
If you draw a line from the foundation stone through the site of the standing stone, you end up right by the academy. Even if I know that there's a portal buried under all this rubble, I'd never get to it. No one would.
It's Castle Gordon over here. One over here too.
So, the line from the foundation stone through the greenhouse ends near a swamp. I ought to check the place out.
Yep, that's the power of the pudge magic. My hands just guide me towards solutions without even having to try. It's great. Okay, so we gotta go check all these locations, but this is the last one. I gotta check the hotel. I gotta check whatever this is. Okay. Are we done with that? I think that's all the...
I'll make a note that I've checked out the academy.
Oh, we already checked out the academy. We have to check the hotel. Behind the hotel, we can go do that next. Basically guessing. I am starting to feel better as the day goes on, so that's good. Because I felt pretty bad when the stream started. I wasn't sure if I could keep streaming, but... Yeah, I actually feel okay now. Alright, let's check out the lighthouse was one. Let's have little tiny Darren run all the way to the lighthouse. Ding dong dong dong. Ding ding dong dong. Doom dong ding dong. Basically guessing. Wait, the lighthouse was the... Oh, this was the ruins. That was the academy. That's the academy. I don't know how to visit that other one. Hold on. Tumble down. Okay, the hotel. Let's go to the hotel. The ley lines. We're destroying the disease. You know how the colds, like, they snap back at you?
Definitely not drink.
I remember that happening before. A cold, like, snapped back before it went away.
According to my map, one of the portals could be down there.
Alright, we're gonna check behind the hotel. I'll snap back. Bobby's here! Bobby. Bobby's barred the door.
You're not allowed to swim in there.
Bobby, what are you doing in there, Bobby? Get out of there, Bobby.
This is something like a missing poster. 2 boys disappeared here after taking a swim. It's suspected that they drowned, but their bodies were never found.
Oh, Bobby. Bobby, don't be the third. Jetty. Bobby, get on the jetty. Mr. Bobby. Bobby Dazzler.
Not exactly the bridge of trust.
Bobby, get over here. Get back to the jetty.
A lovely place to get some deadly inspiration.
Bobby, what are you doing here, man?
What's Bobby doing there?
What is he doing there? Bobby. Did you bar the door?
Hey, Bobby. What are you doing there?
What, if I could be a crow, I would.
Hello, Darren. It's Denise's birthday today, but I haven't got a present.
What are you looking for?
And you want to catch her a fish?
No. I want to collect some mussels with pearls in them. I want to make a pretty pearl necklace for Denise. Yeah.
I see.
I don't think there's any mussels in here, Pally. A boating accident. Oh, the same way that the Olsen twins died.
Look, Bobby. Wouldn't that make a lovely present for Denise?
We have this necklace. We're gonna give it to him. Get him out of there. Is he wearing his... Oh, I thought he had, like, wading boots on.
It's beautiful.
You can have it.
Well...
Thanks, Darren.
Well, Maceron, Bobby doesn't have anyone protecting him and keeping him from making these poor decisions. Oh! Bobby! Oh. What are you... Oh, he gave us his waders. Okay, we got... Oh, we did have waders.
Those are the waders that Bobby had on.
It was a quick change. I'll just leave my waders here.
With a huge...
What? With a huge hole, did he say?
Waders. Like fish.
They got a huge hole in them. We gotta patch these waders. Foam? Construction foam? That would be funny. The bottle... Let me patch this hole with this construction foam. I'm still disappointed in what the things Rhombus has been saying today. Oh, the glow-in-the-dark stickers? Could that patch the waders? No? Well, just go in it anyway. We're trying to save the world here and try to get this thing out of our body. This possession out of our body. Do mussels inhabit rivers? I don't think Bobby knows what he's doing.
Oh, great. I bet the portal's in the middle of the river.
The portal. Menhirs? Can we go in? Or I won't go in without waders. Come on, just go.
There are 4 menhirs in the river. That could be a pointer to the portal. I can't get any closer.
The Olsen twins died in a boating accident? Yeah, sadly. Years ago, Synthberry. Yeah, the Olsen... Hold on. This is a sad story. Let me light one up. Yeah. Sadly, many years ago, the Olsen twins, they were driving speedboats. And they just weren't paying attention. They were arrogant. They had never really... Because they grew up rich. They grew up rich, earning their own money even from the time they were babies. They had never really... They thought they were invincible, and that's the problem with kids. Kids that never really experience, you know, pain, strife in their life. They're very arrogant. Or not necessarily an arrogance, it's just... They don't know how fragile life is. So they were both driving their custom speedboats. And... You know, they were going toward each other. They both thought the other would turn away, you know? They both assumed that everything would be fine, the other would turn away. But not, but they, and then it was too late. They tried to turn away at the last second, but no. Crash. One flew this way, one flew that way. No one could save them in time. No one could save him in time. Yeah, boating accident. Poor Olsen. Poor kids. Poor kids, man. Yeah.
There's no way I'm going swimming
Tragedy.
in there. It's November, it's below zero, and I'm a physics student. It'll be the death of me if I go in there.
Oh, that's why we need the waiters. Yeah, it was not like an overconfidence, it's just sometimes before you... If you don't encounter anything that, you know, your mortality, they had never encountered their mortality before until that moment of their doom. The Olsen twins are alive? Oh, okay. I thought they were dead. How do we sew this up? I don't know, are they alive? I thought they had died in a boating accident. I don't really follow the news, so... Okay, so we need to fix our waiters. No one even tried to help them. They said, leave us alone. We want to be alone. We're sick of you waiting hand and foot on us all the time. So even if we're drowning, I don't want you to save me. And so they didn't. The rest is history. You remember the Olsen twins boat accident? After the guy shot Grumpy Cat with a crossbow. That was sad, too. Sad. Sad story. Sad time. Okay. Now we need to find the other gate here at the church. These portals happen to be at the only locations available to us. Weird they were rowing boats. Yeah, they were so strong.
Hello? No one there.
Made a buzzing sound.
I'll leave him in peace for now.
I gotta put this out. I'm not supposed to be smoking. Get them sick. Okay. Smack, 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 smack. They're alive? I don't know. I mean, what is really to live? What is really to live anyway? Are any of us really alive? Or just being driven forward by our own chemical impulses and the world of thoughts? It's the world of thoughts. The world of thoughts. Is anyone really alive? Alright, we gotta find this portal. This guy's gotta know where it is.
Hello, Father.
They were killed in an episode of Full House.
Welcome back, Adrian.
Oh, that was a TV show? That wasn't real? The portals.
Please have a closer look at the letter. It mentions a shade portal.
The Olsen twins look weird grown up.
Yes, that's
I know.
true. One big one and 5 small ones. But I've never heard about them before.
Huh.
These 5 small ones probably mark the entrances that lead to the big one. The big one must be the shade portal that's described. Either way, I definitely think that one of the portals could be here under the church.
Under the church? But that's not... But no. That really could be possible. Samuel visited Marcus's grave back then, and what can I say? It collapsed. It's been inaccessible since then.
Gotta go to Marcus's
I was
grave.
very saddened by the incident. But if you think about it, that kind of thing can only collapse.
If there's a cavity underneath, bingo.
But doesn't it say in the letter that the entrances have been sealed, so that no one could ever reach the big portal? And that the Gordons must make sure that it stays that way.
Put it out.
Exactly. And I'm the last Gordon.
After me, there's no one else to take care of it. That's why I've got to get rid of this whole thing for good.
Oh, we're gonna get rid of it. This game is completely pointless. They did not need to make this game. It's great. This is great. That's why this game's so great. Assuming someone fixed the boats. Oh, Hardcat fixed the boats and sold them, made a little profit. I like having orange lungs, Jadon. Everything's just molecules, man. What is it life, really? Hey, Indiana Jones. Yeah, we're all just primates, man. Yeah, the Olsen twins do look weird now, because they still have the same face that they had as a kid, but it's, like, emaciated. They have, like, emaciated. Yeah, what's going on? It's like, are they doing this on purpose? Are they, like, making these faces on purpose, or... Yeah, maybe that's just what their face looks like. It's like their kids' faces, but, like, they need to eat more. They forgot to eat. Like, someone forgot to feed the baby. Yeah, it's like the sunken cheeks is what gets me. Like, are people supposed to have the sunken cheeks? Is that normal? Maybe they are they going like this? Are they making fish faces on purpose? Are they doing this? Start taking pictures like that. Looks like they're making a fish face. They're sucking in their cheeks. Maybe they're ashamed of their cheeks. Olsen twins as kids. See, as kids they look fine. They look fine. How weird does that be to grow up? See? They don't have the sunken cheeks as kids. They look fine. What's up with the sunken cheeks? Ever played Skyrim? When it came out, I have scrutiny, yeah. I'm gonna stream it eventually. I gotta pull the trigger on it though. I think I'm gonna buy that anniversary upgrade too.
Thanks for the help.
May the Lord be with you.
It has extra content. It might be fun to play the version with all the content. Maybe survival mode too. Maybe stream survival mode, I'm not sure yet. Okay. Bobby's Bod the door. Lemonhead. Death, there's a portal under the hotel. Gotta take a closer look. When I dry line over the men here at the Grand House at the end of the swamp. One of the men here leads me to the woods. One of the lines cuts through the academy. I know there's a portal there. That's the one we've already been through. Oh, so there's multiple portals. I see. So there's also one that Samuel went through in the beginning. There's the one in the academy that we went through in Black Mirror 2. And then there's 3 more portals. Where was the one that... under the church was the one that Samuel went through. So we know that one's here. Right. So we know that one's here. The one in the church. Because Samuel went... That was under the church, right? Under the grave, right? It collapsed, right? Yeah. That's what they're talking about. How did we get in there, though? How did we get in there? Or was that at the asylum? I don't remember. But yeah. I think that's the one they were just talking about. The men here. He doesn't talk about it, I think. Yeah, the church. Yeah, so the church is done. That's the one Samuel went through. So there's 3 more. Sorry for yelling. Okay. So church is done. X'd out. There was one in the woods here. The lighthouse. That's the ruins. Golden's Palace Hotel. Oh, we need to fix the stupid pants. We need to fix our stupid pants. How do we fix our stupid pants in the town? A duck face? Up. Are they trying to do Duck? They paid for replacements to pretend to be them so they could live in peace. Makes sense. Maybe Dr.
I don't want to
Winterbottom.
disturb her.
The hotel. The bicycle? Am I going to take his bicycle?
I'm sure Zach won't mind if I borrow his repair kit.
Oh, he has a repair kit on his bicycle? Wait, Zach has a repair kit for his... Wow, that was very random that we found that. That is very lucky.
The repair kit is perfect, as if it was made to do this.
It was on this dude's bicycle. Alright, wow.
Finished.
That's kind of a puzzle because that was completely random that I found the correct thing on this bicycle. Alright, let's go back to the hotel then. You're gonna get out of bed and have a sausage muffin. That's a great idea. I think I'm gonna stop the stream and have a sausage muffin. Or is that some kind of euphemism? Is that a euphemism for something? I'm gonna have a sausage muffin and a coffee, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I had a sausage muffin and a coffee the other day. What are the portals? They lead to the ritual chamber where our ancestor was doing dark magic that somehow kept his spirit alive to possess members of the Gordon family. We're possessed by an evil dude right now. He just doesn't come out all the time. And we've got to get him out of our body. The only way to do it is to either kill ourselves or to, like, go to the ritual chamber and, like, reverse the ritual. I'm going to keep that portrait of the Elson twins. Hey, Nintendo. Alright, let's use the waders. Get in there.
There are 4 Menhirs in the river.
You can get closer. Patch it up, mate. Patch him up, mate. Use it on yourself. Patch him up. Right? Wear him up. They were chubby-cheeked, so now they hunger themselves and make fish faces. I get that. I get that.
Now I just need a clown's nose and some big shoes.
It's just waiters, guy. Okay, let's
they
go.
They look exactly like the Menhirs at the castle.
Here we go, in the water.
I guess they mark something.
Here we go. Hey, Triss. Gonna consume nutrients and stimulants.
They look exactly like the Menhirs. Let's see.
Okay. So this is another portal that leads to the ritual chamber, the Black Mirror.
Damn, it gets deeper here. There's something down there, something dark. But I can't make it out exactly. Some diving goggles would be good. Or something so I can see underwater without having to dive.
Okay. That's what this weird bucket that we made a while ago is for. This bucket with a glass bottom. Dark place. Darth Merengue's dark place. Darth Meringue.
Interesting. And exactly what I thought. There are some steps leading into the bottom. Unfortunately, the river has flushed tons of gravel down the steps and blocked everything up. Almost the same problem as at the academy.
Man, he even started using, like, the British spelling of tons. He's really converting. Cross it off. He's converting to full British. Instead of saying tons, he said tunnies. Okay, so this one is crossed off. Now we have to go cross off the, what's the other one we have to cross off? Those are crossed off. The greenhouse. End up in the swamp. Okay, we have to go find the swamp one. That must, it said to go to the woods after, so. The swamp near the house.
There's not much use for the map at the moment.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not gonna find anything else here, so I can leave the waders here too. I'll leave the bucket here too.
Leave the bucket. Okay, now map time. Need a hand fan to disperse that scotch mist. I like a good mist. Okay, so I think back to the greenhouse and then somewhere I can go into the swamp from here. We don't want to keep those waders when we're going into the swamp. Or do we go underneath the greenhouse? Look in the well shaft again? Or am I confused?
Don't reckon this hole's got much more to offer.
You got Slay the Spire on your phone? No, Dave, don't. Take it off. Wait for the Steam Deck. Dave, you're cheating on your Steam Deck right now. Just because it got delayed, you're going to cheat on your Steam Deck? Dave, take it off your phone and wait for Steam Deck. Hey, Big Pizza. Are you a bad person? Yes. Wait for your Steam Deck. I'm still trying to beat, like, the 4th level. I don't know if I ever beat that. I can't remember. When you get to the part in Slay the Spire where you have the boss that has, like, fire moving animation around it, does that mean you beat the 4th level? Because I went back, I'm trying... either way, I haven't beaten it with the 4th character. I've been trying to do that for a while. But I can't remember if... Apparently there's a 4th level. I can't remember if I beat that. I know I beat it with all the first 3 characters. And then you have to... Then you can unlock the 4th level, and then you try to beat that, right? Yeah. I'm still working on that. And I haven't beaten it with the 4th character. Then once you beat it with, like, the first 3 characters, you unlock, like, a super boss that has, like, fire around it. Then there's, like, a secret 4th level. Sorry for spoiling Slay the Spire. But this is a gaming chat. They said it goes through the swamp. Hold on, I'm confused about how we get this. Bosses are random except the last one. Right, I meant, like... I meant you get, like, upgraded bosses after you beat a certain... If you beat it with the first 3 characters. It's not that big of a spoiler. Let's see here. Okay. If I draw a line over the manure in the greenhouse, I end up at the swamp. No bad place for a secret portal. Let's see if I can find the location. Okay, so I'm supposed to just go to the swamp, I guess. So we're supposed to go try to find this, but that's not the swamp we were in. That was different. That was the hotel one. The swamp one is different. Let's see. So it would be this way, I think. Oh, maybe this road?
I've ruled out the ruins, the church, and the river. I hope we'll find something in the woods.
No, we're going to the woods. Okay.
If I trust my abilities as a cartographer, which I do, then there must be a portal along this path.
Is anybody still getting mid-rolls during the stream? I just want to make sure they got turned off. No more mid-rolls, right? Anyone that was seeing them earlier? No more mid-rolls? Let's see, you would have seen one 20 minutes ago if they were still on. They're off, right? Let me double check. Yeah, they should be off. Okay. I want to make sure. Well, the entire chat got a sub today. Yeah, from Thanatos. True. They should be off. Is it New York or Boston? It's supposed to be Boston, but I think it's Maine. It's like a mix between Boston and Maine. They say it's Boston, but he's from Maine. I think the accent was bad, and they were like, oh, let's just say it's Boston.
I'm not quite sure what I can use it for, but I'm sure I'll find something.
They say it's Boston, but you start in Maine in the first game. And then they're confusing about it because they're like he grew up in Maine, but then he went to school in Boston, but then supposedly he's from Boston. It's so confusing. Where did I just get a stick? There's a bear trap. Let's look at the bear trap.
A bear trap? It's called Mammoth. What the hell are they hunting here?
Bear trap. Trigger the bear trap with the stick.
This trap is no longer dangerous, but I'm sure it's not the only one here. Yeah. And I'm sure they won't all be so visible.
Oh, what do we gotta do? Poke around in the shrubberies?
Danger of death. Access to woods forbidden. Warning. Hunting season. Traps and shotguns in use. Am I in the wrong film? Willow Wars? What's going on here?
Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season.
Or the people here want to protect themselves from something. I don't actually want to know.
It's like a Boston, Maine, yeah. It's a Boston, Maine accent. Willow Wars? I don't know what that is either. Woody Allen grew up in Bangor. Now, let me save. I don't think I've saved for the entire day. That's not very good. Okay, woods. Men here. Woodsmen here. Oh, let's keep it going.
The signs are clearly trying to dissuade me from going any further.
Further. I think if it was Maine, he would be like further. Like Frankfurter. The woods are trying to the signs are trying to dissuade me from going any further. So I think it is Boston then. The stick.
That's too dangerous. I couldn't be certain to find all the traps in the undergrowth with the branch.
You really can't use your damn eyes, bro. So what do we need to do? Foam? Shoot foam in front of us. Shoot a whole path of foam. Put glow-in-the-dark stickers on the path. Maybe we just can't go in the woods. Maybe it's too dangerous. Wabbit hunting. Wabbit season. Duck season. Just go. Are we gonna die? We're gonna die, right? This is a death. Dude, that was not even hidden, that trap. Just walked right into it like a boob. Where's these saves? Woods. I called it woods. Here. Well, it's right here. You just casually walked right into it.
The signs are clearly trying to dissuade me.
Just go. Let's see that again. Hey, mollusk. It's fiddler crab season. It's right there. Down I go. He does look kind of calm as he gets his leg trapped in a bear trap. It always shows that when he dies. It's always that same scene. Okay, do I have to do something to this bear trap?
A bear trap?
Something with this stick? Do something else to the stick? Get more sticks?
This trap is no longer, and I'm sure they won't all.
This trap is no longer dangerous. So that's just, I can't use
too dangerous. I
can't find all the traps with the bridge. So how would I find all the traps? I need like a lawnmower. I need to get something else and bring it here. Oh, how about the hammer drill? No? The bottle? Foam? Whoops. The foam? The foam? The keys? Glow in the dark? I don't think we have any the item. The fire? Burn. Burn, burn. Burn. Burn, burn, burn. The pencil. The pencil.
No landmine?
No landmines. Wabbit season. He gave up on lifelike warp being hit by a barrel. He just gives up. He goes, turns his brain off. A bear trap got us. Got us, full of blue. Very fast death, yeah. Well, he gives up. Darren's ready to give up. He's been through a lot. Okay, I think we need to go back to the hut in the woods. The hut. I think we need to go back to the hut. Hey, Irish. So just not stepping in the bear trap? I think you have to step in it. It could have been laced with a sedative, yeah. I think we have to talk to Ralph.
Are you there? It's Darren.
We're gonna
yes.
We're gonna make him walk in front of us. Hey Ralph, would you mind walking in front of me in the woods where all the bear traps are? He might have.
Phil,
yeah.
the guy who locked you up, is dead. Ralph, did you hear? You don't need to worry anymore. No one's gonna hurt you.
And the other one? What about him?
Which other one?
But his mate? Is he dead too?
No. Who's that? Do you know his name?
Mate. Phil called him mate when he was there.
And when he wasn't there?
Turd face.
Turd face? Mate and turd face? So there was another person working with
I'll leave
Phil.
Ralph in peace for
the guy who locked us up in the morgue. So that's all we got there. We can't use Ralph as like a human trap catcher. Maybe convince some children. Yeah, maybe some children. How would you do it? You would need like a metal bar. You would need like a metal bar. Let's go to the lighthouse. Let's go to the ruins. Maybe there's something here. Like a metal bar to get all the traps.
Even if I know that there's a portal buried under all this rubble, unless someone decides to build a subway here.
Can't get to it, so that's not it. Kick piano or hand on bartender noodle. Let's see. Yeah, or a metal detector. Dave, do I exclusively date top Twitch streamers like Ninja Sister? Yeah, I am dating Ninja Sister right now, yeah. Ninja, the popular streamer. You know, we haven't been inside the hotel in a while. Maybe it's something from inside here.
No.
No? Okay. Something out back here? The river? Maybe we missed an item by the river? Flotsam? Big piece of flotsam over here. What? Oh, it's a bot. Oh, that's the guy who was in jail with us. Is dead.
It's just a piece of flotsam with a raven sitting on it. Nothing unusual.
Oh, that's a body, dude. Wait, did you already forget it was a body? Did you black it out? Oh, I think Mordred must have killed this guy because that guy pissed us off earlier.
I'm possessed by Mordred, not Jesus.
Oh, so he's not even saying anything about that death? Okay. Mate and Turdface are their middle names. Turdface is my middle name. Yeah, Pokemon won't leave me alone.
Murray stating his patriotism.
Pokemon messaged me a lot. Just kind of like, leave me alone, please.
Gordon's Palace.
I'm busy
Wasting
playing Black
water
Mirror
like
3.
that wouldn't really be Murray's style.
I'm busy playing Black Mirror 3. Ugh. Leave me alone. How about the morgue? Something in the morgue? Like a metal bar or a metal detector? Yeah. That would work. That could be it. Maybe we need the gun? Do we need to get the gun back? Oh, it could be a hallucination. That's true. You're right. It could be a hallucination, but...
It'll stay locked for now.
But Darren's going crazy. Darren's clearly very actively possessed by Mordred now. So I think it actually was Tom, but Darren's mind is blacking it out. I think it actually is the body. Do we need to get something from here?
If ever I need it.
Anything else from down the cellar?
I'll go back down now.
What? What do you say?
I'll go back down afterwards to wipe my fingerprints off. I'll go back down after.
Okay. Later, not now. You don't want to do that now. Now's a good time. Yeah, like the DeLorean Volvo here. DeLorean station wagon.
There's a dent in the hood. Bill's dead. The tank's empty. That seals the car's fate then.
Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing here? Crossing in the woods. I'm missing something here with the bear trap. Wasn't there another path? Maybe we have to go to that other path. Can I get anything from the museum? It let us go in the museum for a reason. What was the reason on letting me in here? Can I talk to this guard?
I shouldn't talk to him.
Or maybe we have to go talk to the police. Do we need to get into the donation box? Nothing else in here. American Psycho? I've not seen American Psycho. I like the dim, depressing atmosphere.
The sign says...
That's pretty much the atmosphere of all the games, yeah. Dim and depressing. In the river, the cafe, the police, maybe go in the police station. Tell them we saw a murder. Constable Zach, tell Constable Zach about the... Talk to him.
Can I ask you something briefly?
Hmm? Oh, we're asking about the traps.
I found a bear trap in the woods. Are those kind of traps even allowed?
I know there are hunters out and about all year round, but I'm sure they don't use bear traps. There aren't any bears in England.
What are the traps for then? And who set them?
Maybe the bears have laid some to catch the hunters.
You've got a logical explanation for everything, haven't you? The most important thing for you is that you don't have to waste any time having a proper look at things.
That's what it looks like.
Okay, portals.
Constable, do you know what they were built here before the Holy Ghost had even dared think of Jesus?
Happy hunting? Yeah. Okay. Building in the woods? The morgue?
Perhaps you should have a look at the abandoned house. I think there are some strange things going on there.
I see. What kind of things?
I'm not exactly sure, but...
Okay. What else would people do in an abandoned house in the woods?
Why does no one take me seriously here?
You want me to read your statement out to you again? Bloody rituals, ancient curses, a mysterious order, and a murderous twin sister.
Never mind. Forget it.
So he's not going to go check out the morgue because they don't believe me. I'm not very credible. Barfy, thank you for the lock, champ. Marcus and Mordred, why are we talking to this about him?
Do you know
about
the story of the Gordon brothers?
No, but I know.
Okay.
Matt Newcastle. That's the body.
Do you have any idea where Matt went to? I didn't see him in the village.
He was in the pub yesterday, but where is he today? Don't know. You could submit a missing persons report.
In the next life, maybe.
Yeah, I think we actually did kill him. Inspector Spooner.
Where's Spooner?
He's taking the rest of the day off.
Poor guy. Goodbye, Constable.
Okay, nothing there. Can we go back here?
Going back there.
Anything else in here to click on? Okay, nothing else in here. The cafe. Maybe we have to go back in the...
Still closed.
Or the cafe. Something else in the cafe. We can talk to Denise.
No, I think I should let Denise
or
later.
Edward.
I've asked her. I
The
better
back
not
room.
go in there right now.
Okay, nope. Not there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, I'm gonna take a quick break. Take a quick break. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out so far today. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. We need to look at the screensaver called Snake. Snake screensaver. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Oh, man. I think this week took it out of me. This week really took it out of me. I think this week just took it out of me. Getting sick and everything. Oh, man. And then the snapback. Oh, man. Maze Worm is super thorough sometimes. Sometimes Maze Worm gets...
Police,
ah! Thank you, Kira. Police, ah! Alright, should we look it up? I don't want to just look everything up all day.
I don't want to be a...
Then people will start calling me Mr. Looky-Uppy. I don't want to be known as Mr. Looky-Uppy. Hey, Salvage Bar, tacos or dumplings? Yeah, get both. If I had to choose, I would say... What do you mean by dumplings, duh? Do you mean, like, soup?
Hello, Doctor? Can I ask you a quick question?
I'm sorry, Adrian. I've got a patient with me right now.
Then I'll come back again.
Do you mean...
Will do.
She says I'm in the cafe. Do you mean, like, soup dumplings, or do you mean, like, Chinese dumplings? If you mean Chinese dumplings, get those. Otherwise, get tacos. Yeah, what kind of dumplings? You too, Indiana Jones? Sick too? You have to ask somebody else about the hunters?
Well, the people here want to protect themselves.
Who else can I even talk to? Let me go back to, is there anybody in the castle anymore? There's nobody here anymore, right? Do I want to get
this? It's a roll of the crag. I'll leave it here.
Damp-proof sheeting. Want to do anything else in the library? I think we're done in the library. The columns, the telephone. Do I call anyone?
My telephone.
My telephone. I'll look it up. Let's get a hint. Let's get a hint. Mark the men here's find the portals. Click the pencil. The academy ruins. We did that already. That's done. Wormhill Church. Did that already. That's done. Around the Gordon Hotel. Huge hole in the waiters. Village Square. Look underwater. Did that already. That's done. Oh, get a filled bottle at the river is something we need to do. Okay. I didn't think that was water. Yeah. We can fill the water at the river. Where's that hotel? We can fill this. You can probably also fill it at the fountain. What do we need water for? Can I fill this here too? You can also fill it at the fountain here. Fill her up. Fill her up there.
Finished. The bottle is now full of water, but I wouldn't drink it.
What?
The bottle's been filled with water.
We got water. You want to, like, freeze it?
The bottle's been filled with water.
Filled with water. Okay. Now what? These last two portals. Should we get another hint? I think I still need another hint. The swamp area. The swamp area. That's what I can't figure out how to get to. Yeah, okay, so the problem is I don't know how to get to the swamp. So let's go back to the gate. Look, you know the click. Okay, so go back to the gate. Go. It says, okay, to get to the swamp. I have to figure out how to get to the swamp. Go to the crossing. Okay, you go here. Go to the path at the right. Toward the lighthouse. See the gate with the barbed wire. Ahead is the lighthouse. Take the beat. Oh, this. Okay, this path. Alright, that's what we couldn't figure out. That's what we needed to do.
If the map is correct, then you have to follow the trail here to the north.
My bad there. Police. Bah! Chinese dumplings? Alright, Chinese dumplings then. Not sick, but worn down.
Quite swampy here. This must be the right place, though.
Sometimes a week will just take it out of you too, but getting sick can really get you. Really get you. Make sure you get some rest.
No portal in sight. Oh, it must have sunk into the swamp a long time ago.
Make sure you get some rest, Indiana Jones. Don't go on any tomb excursions. What's he writing down here? Don't go on any tomb excursions, Indiana Jones. Let's get some rest. Sometimes eating is hard. Let me bring this food closer. Nice looking map. You like that map? for a mate. See, look, there's a metal detector here. Hey, Slightly, how are you?
Huh. That looks like an old metal detector. It's probably broken, but that kind of thing can be repaired.
Alright, so maybe we can repair this metal detector.
It's probably been lying in the swamp for a few months. The battery and the electronics are shot. The coil must still work. It's made of copper. I could repair it. I just need a new battery and something that you can use to receive electrical signals.
Okay. Kind of fetch questing us right now. Bones? Bones, I found some in the swamp. They're kind of fetch questing us right now, which is fine.
There are lots of bones lying around here. Small animals. Birds, or squirrels. Ugh. There are lots of bones.
There are lots of bones.
There are lots of bones. There are lots of bones.
There are lots of bones. Marsh,
the ground
bridge.
there is quite swampy. I should be careful where I tread.
We're gonna die. We could die. Save over this. Last game looked like bad game design. With the check the mail puzzle was pretty bad. This time they at least like rang the bell when you had to check the mail, but we had to do a check the mail puzzle in this game too.
The ground there is quite swampy.
Okay, we go this way. We're gonna die if we go this way.
The bridge goes halfway out into the swamp, then it sinks into the ground.
No good.
The ground there is quite swampy.
Yeah, take the day off. Don't worry about if anything's whippable or not. Take the day off, Indiana Jones. Water. Bottle of water. Slightly, how are you? Okay, so now we need to go back to the morgue. Because there's electrical stuff in the morgue. The morgue is, the tumble down building. So you're tired? I guess I'm tired too. I just felt sick this morning, but I'm starting to feel better, finally. Maybe the cold is finally gone.
A transistor radio. A device that can receive signals. I think this might prove useful.
Hopefully the cold will finally be gone here.
A transistor radio with a whole load of buttons and switches. But the battery looks like it's run out.
Okay, I know how to charge that. Okay, I know where to charge that in the castle. I think we charge that in the castle. I think the battery looks like it's run out. We gotta charge it, yeah? In the castle hall. Or go back out. Oh no, to the kitchen. Part's a little fetch questy. The last game had like a slow chapter 2. A slower chapter 2. I think it was like the 5th chapter. It was kind of slow. I think in here... Didn't hit the bar this weekend. You can go visit your mom, but you have the runs. Oh, your mom doesn't care if you have the runs. That's the best thing about parents, you know? Even if you have the runs, they still love you. You know? They still care about you even if you, No?
A transistor radio.
Battery ran out? Use this on?
If I replace the broken electronics with those from the radio...
Oh, I need to get...
And the antenna... here's the wire. Got it. If I've got the electronics right, then it should work.
Here's the wire. Here's my copy of HBO's The Wire. Okay, so the battery's a different thing. We still need a battery.
The radio takes on the role of the signal receiver. It's missing a battery.
Oh, we need a battery. A salt and battery. There's salt.
The bucket is half full of a white salt.
Here's a salt, but we don't have a battery. Where can we get a battery? Let's see. Battery. Could be in town. Battery in town. Battery at the shop. Battery. I hope it's not randomly clicking on a bike. Something like that. Like the Winnerbottom.
Hello, Doc. Then I'll come. Will do.
Battery. Yeah, it's spinach. There's a lot of spinach.
He'll understand.
What are we doing? We're stealing from the donation box? Oh, he's waving at the camera. The guy watching the donation box. Battery. Battery in here. Battery.
That's Vic, hopefully.
Yeah, that's the kid who was killed. Battery.
Dr. Herman's dead.
Wait, Swampy was your nickname in high school?
By...
I'm sorry that those kids did that to you. Boom, bum. The new wall. Right, they walled this up.
The sensational part of the museum used to be behind this wall. No idea why Murray walled it up.
Yeah, why did he wall it up? Oh, it's the drive you're worried about? Oh. Well, just bring a change of clothes. Bring a change of clothes. And, like, bring a bunch of towels. Bring a change of clothes. There's a solution to everything. The shop have a battery? No. Cafe? So there's nothing funny.
Later.
Nothing. Where do we get a battery? Is the battery also not at the at this building? Battery. Needs a battery. Go to the damn store and just buy a battery. We need a battery. The television have a battery?
I don't want to see the...
Down here?
I'll go back down after.
No, the computer. Does the computer have a battery? Take the computer apart. Computer
Otherwise, there's nothing.
Nothing of interest. Okay. Battery. Two peanuts are walking in Central Park. One was assaulted. That's the one I would eat. Actually, I would eat both of them. I like a raw nut. I don't mind if a nut is raw. Bum bum dum bum. Where's the battery, chat? Sorry for yelling. I got a little bit upset there. Battery. I'm looking for battery. A battery. I need a battery. Alright. Where's a battery? Where is a battery? Where is a battery? Upstairs? Is there a battery upstairs? Have any hot tea? Actually, I'm fine. I'm actually okay. In here? There's a battery in here. Battery. My voice actually is
discovered
feeling
these
okay.
Mattresses look as if...
My voice feels a lot better than it did yesterday and this morning. Yeah, and that's the main thing. That's the problem. Oh! Take the battery out of this? No. Damn it. No? No? The battery. Jewelry box? Battery? Battery in here? Battery?
This is Victoria's jewel.
Where would it... When you need a battery, where do you look? I look where I keep my batteries.
The door is locked.
I look in my battery drawer. So where's Adrian's battery drawer is the question. Take their battery out of somebody's Game Boy? We need to find a Game Boy. Is there a battery in the tea room? I'm looking it up. Examine the metal detector. You need a battery. Check the bonnet of Phil's car. Whatever. Looked at that already. Those are the hardest kind of puzzles where, in a game like this, where you it has all these different locations, and you start to need random items from random locations that you can't actually interact with until you...
I know the motor well enough. 100% garbage. Only the battery might be useful.
Like, when they say battery, they gotta give you some kind of clue. Like, it could be anything like a AA battery to a car battery. You know? Like, you need to give me some kind of extra little hint as to what kind of battery you want. A car battery is the one we want. Like our battery-operated jewelry box. MPC. Whatever, Dragon Smoke. Whatever. Whatever, Dragon Smoke.
Okay, I'll release the hood.
I don't know
Hey,
what kind of battery they want.
Glow stickers. I'll take it.
Another glow sticker. Okay. I'll take it. I'm collecting stickers. Battery out of a peach? A car battery.
I'll take the battery. It's not even bolted in.
Not even bolted in. Okay. You know how heavy these things are?
I'll replace the broken battery with the one from the car.
That doesn't even make sense.
Fortunately, both have the same voltage.
That doesn't even make sense. A car battery for a metal detector? You know how heavy those car batteries are? Gotta be like 15 pounds, man, right? How heavy is a car battery? How? It's gotta be like 15 pounds. Maybe even more. How heavy is a car battery? I'm guessing, what do you guys think? How heavy do you guys think? I think at least 15. It feels, well, if I thought how it feels, I would say 30 pounds. Because they feel heavy as hell. But it's always lighter than you think it feels. A battery can go from 40 pounds, but if it's depleted, 15. Yeah, that makes sense, because those things are really heavy. Okay, so now we're just putting it on the metal detector. This is the fetch quest part of the game. Okay, now we go back to the east, to the woods. Now we go back to the woods. This is Al Gore's house. No, it's the morgue. Gore morgue. They rearranged the letters to say Gore. He's MacGyver. And now we use the metal detector. Metal detector on the bear trap. It would probably have like a 12-volt battery.
It works. Excellent. Let's hope the battery lasts until I'm
Oh, that's a wonderful sound. Yeah, that's a wonderful sound. How long are we going to have to hear that for? Let me save over that again. Oh, man, I just ate so much spinach. Oh, man. That was a lot of spinach. That was almost like too much. There's such a thing as too much spinach. Yeah, we found a metal detector in the woods. Alright. Metal detector.
Good. Then off we go. I'll mark the traps with the luminous stickers, so it's easier for me later.
Nice guesswork with the car. I looked it up. No, I actually looked it up. Oh yeah, the murder site.
It has to be here. That's where one of the portals has to be.
Car batteries are 12 volts. Oh, I'm thinking 9 volt. 9 volt battery. The little squares. Car batteries are low voltage. And the only battery you can find is a... Hey, Richard on Retro. I was thinking 9 volt.
Is there something moving over there? Or am I seeing ghosts? Nothing would surprise me anymore.
You know, you thought it'd be metal detector, but not quite like this. They're going for it here with their adventure game BS.
That's one hell of a stone. I wonder if an entrance to one of the demon gates is underneath it.
Popeye would disagree. Well, he only eats about 1 can. I probably ate about 1.5 cans right there. I put too much spinach in here. Spinach is like, when you pack it together, it's hard to tell how much you're eating. It gets packed together real tight. Real tight. I only have 1 piece of chicken to finish. Then we're done. Okay, let's go.
Even more Meniers. Must be a nest somewhere around here.
A Menier nest. Yep.
Here's a crevice under the rock. Could be a rabbit burrow.
Crevice. Under the rock.
I wonder if an entrance to one of the demon gates is underneath it.
Spinach only belongs in spinach dip, Charo. I like to eat it, I like to eat wilted spinach. Or I cook it, and then I eat it like that. I guess that's wilted. I mean, I don't like to, but I do it because it's good for me.
I wonder if an entrance...
Someone told me.
Here's a crevice under the rock.
I've been told I should eat vegetables, so that's what I do. That's what I do to eat vegetables. Are we hammer drilling this? Are we foaming it? Are we... What are we doing? Sticking a branch in there? Putting a branch in there, Polly?
Pretty deep, this hole.
Oh, no. Pretty deep, this hole. Uh-oh. Bats!
Damn. What a shock.
That was a lot of bats.
Wait a minute. Where did those bats come from? Must be a huge rabbit burrow. Or a huge cave with a portal.
You think
and in this case, it's only a tiny rock that's in my way. I should be able to manage it. But how?
I think Zoomers... hey, Linlin, you like spinach on pizza? That could be good. I think Zoomers would be licking 9-volt batteries. Don't give them any ideas, Charo. Don't give these idiots any ideas. Someone's gonna die from licking like 79 volts at the same time. Someone with a really big tongue, you know? Don't give them any ideas. You probably just send a TikToker to their doom. Actually, that's not a bad thing. Actually, that's not a bad thing. You want to walk around a park looking for demon gates? That's pretty fun. And fix a metal detector with a car battery. I'm a shill for big spinach. I'm a shill for whatever the easiest to cook vegetable is. Spinach is the easiest to cook vegetable. You buy a bag of it at the store. It's already washed. You throw it in a pan for like literally 1 or 2 minutes. And then, easy. You eat it. Very easy. You got thyroid disease and you can't eat raw spinach? Oh, you would eat spinach raw and you can't eat raw spinach? Oh. No, not looking for bugs. Looking for holes.
There's
now we gotta move this rock. Oh, we're gonna slam jam this rock with this drill. Here we go, baby. Time for some drilling action. Yeah, go for it.
Always wanted to do this.
Always wanted to drill a rock? I guess me too. 3 hours later. I've always wanted to drill a rock for 3 hours and make a single hole.
The stone's harder than I thought. I've drilled more than 24 holes now.
That's hilarious.
It just doesn't want to break. And I've got no fuel left. And it's gotten damn cold.
He just drilled a rock for 3 hours and it became dark and for no reason. Yo, Travis, you only played the first Black Mirror. Are the sequels any good? Good question. No. Yeah, but no. They're not the same vibe as the first game. Like, if you don't mind your adventure games being a little goofy and silly, then yeah, they're good. But would I say they're like good games? They're not like good like Black Mirror 1 is good or like King's Quest 5 is good. They're good in a different way. They're very silly and goofy. Hey, Cloud Save, but in a serious way. Be sure to eat the real spinach. Well, I buy it raw, yeah, put it in a pan. None sugar mixed in with spinach? Spinach sauce? I've never even seen that. Is that a... They mix, Brussels sprouts are cool. Brussels sprouts are cool, but they take a while to cook. Broccoli's pretty easy to cook, though. Broccoli is pretty easy. I think spinach is my jam. Sugar spinach? What's sugar? Spinach in a can? I've never seen this sugar spinach thing before. Brown sugar and spinach? The stone's hotter than I thought. Like hot as Angelina.
24 holes. All of them about half a meter deep.
I spent 3 hours digging 24 holes. Yeah, Zim Master. He was too entertained with the drilling. I've always wanted to drill a rock. I didn't notice it got really super cold out here. What should I do? Let's put the foam in there? We gotta go get more, we have to go get more fuel.
You squeeze
the can. Oh, a spinach can.
All of them about half a meter.
Oh, you Popeye your spinach?
They're positioned exactly like the menhirs in the river.
You Popeye your spinach, just squeeze it right into your mouth. What's the cooked spinach mixed with peanut butter? I don't know. I've never heard of that. When spinach is on a bagel. Oh, we're pouring water in these holes?
There'll be a heavy frost tonight, and the water will freeze.
That is silly.
It expands, and in theory, the rock should crack. At least, that's what it should do, if my physics course wasn't just a waste of time.
Okay. No, but wouldn't it just freeze out the top? Wouldn't it, like, expand? Wouldn't you have to somehow seal it for that to...
Stop. I still need something to plug the holes.
Right.
Otherwise, I'll just have icicles stuck in the holes, and the stone will still be in one piece.
Hey, Cloud Save. We don't have any fuel, so we gotta plug the holes with the foam, the construction foam.
Perfect.
Polly.
The construction foam hardens when it comes into contact with moisture, and then it's quite strong.
So we're
that
cracking
should stop
around.
the ice from coming out of the holes.
Why did you drill?
Now I've just got to wait until morning.
Why did you drill 24 holes? Why didn't you try to drill, like... You probably could have done that in a different way, but no, you drilled the holes in only a way so that you now need to pour water in them and rely on them freezing to crack the rock. Or okay, good job, Darren. Good job. McPlan or halloumi wrap? What is halloumi? What is halloumi? Sounds like an anime character. Halloumi is a semi-hard, unripened cheese made from a mixture of goat's and sheep's milk, and sometimes also cow's milk. I don't think that I've ever had halloumi. I say a halloumi wrap. I like cheese. All the broccoli you're getting has a fishy taste to it. Broccoli has a stench. Yeah, broccoli naturally has a stench, but fishy? No, that's a little weird. Mansion hands. Are you getting it? Are you getting your broccoli from the fish market? Because that would explain
a bear
it.
trap. It's called...
Hey, Agramar. Okay, so do we just have to go back to our castle and sleep now? Yeah, broccoli's good, but broccoli's a little bit more effort than... Bobby! What's Bobby doing here? Broccoli's a little more effort than spinach, though I know you're not just supposed to eat one vegetable. Thanks for the host, Chrono Travis. I know you're not only supposed to eat one vegetable, but I'm a little lazy. You want to eat a variety of vegetables. I'm going to overload on spinach.
What's Bobby doing here? He looks very sad.
The last 2 times I bought broccoli, it just went bad in the fridge. I really gotta eat more vegetables. Corn. I eat carrots. No, that's not true. I eat salad and I eat carrots in the salad. Carrots, spinach, and like leafy lettuce. That's what I eat. I gotta add more to it. You're right. You do frozen broccoli? It's too mushy for me. It's too mushy. An Arizona contractor. Romanesco? Broccoli? Romanesco broccoli's good? Yeah, something's wrong with that broccoli if it's smelling like fish. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Did you cut it? Did the fish eat it first? Your mom eats a lot of asparagus? I need to stop being lazy and just cook. Just, how do you have the time? How do you have the time? Bobby, what are you doing in front of my castle?
Bobby? Hey, Bobby, what's up?
Tom hit me and threw me out.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Doesn't he do that all the time?
Not beating me.
So why don't you go to the cops?
I've been there already. The inspector sent me away. He doesn't want to hear about it, he
Horrible.
said.
Horrible.
Denise sent me away too. She said I shouldn't complain. And now everyone's sitting in the pub and won't let me in.
It's messed up what they do to this poor guy. Tomatoes? I don't like tomatoes. I do need to add a new vegetable. I have green and orange. I need a different color vegetable. How about beets? I need to start getting beets. Yeah, beets, Vardia. I like beets. Meat is your salad, Darknaze? That's great. That's great. I'm glad you like meat. What's your favorite kind of meat? Food textures annoy you. You're a kid. I was thinking the same thing when I said that. I was thinking the same thing. It gets too mushy. It is like a first world problem. My gold leaf is too mushy. My golden schlager.
Should I give you some money so you can stay in the hotel?
Why'd I hit Bobby? No, different time.
I don't
Not
want
me.
any more money. Tom always takes everything away.
Give the castle away to... We gotta protect this guy. Live in the castle, Bobby. Yes.
You could stay with me in the castle.
That's very nice, Darren. But I don't like the castle. I don't want to die.
I can find the time to cook, so I can find the time. That's a good point, Bobby. Everyone does die. Everyone who's ever been here in the past few years or so is dead now, including one of the workers. Give Tom some straight talking. Oh, are we gonna talk to Tom?
Should I talk to Tom?
That's not a good idea.
Beats.
He wants to kill you.
But you said the inspector is in the pub.
Yes.
Inspector don't care.
I'm sure he's not stupid enough to kill me in front of his eyes. Anyway, the guy's due for a beating. I can't stand by idly anymore. Look, I'll sort this out for you.
Yeah, Bobby and Ralph are the true victims
Let's
here.
hope the inspector really is there. Otherwise, this'll be Tom's last night.
Oh, we're gonna sort out Tom now as Mordred. Yeah, sweet potatoes, Char.
Calm down.
I was eating those for a while.
Shut your mouth.
I was actually.
I want to know where the hell you got that necklace from.
Taro?
Why should I tell you that?
That's I let that to a friend as a deposit. It wasn't to be given away as a present. Damn it.
Pickle beets?
Friend? Since when has Bobby been your friend?
What's Bobby got to do with it, huh? What are you on about?
Keep your fingers off Denise, or you'll be in the slammer before you know it.
You stay out of this, you...
The bad
village
accents.
Bobby.
Watch what you say, boy.
Both in the
What did you say
same
about
conversation.
Bobby? What's he got to do with the necklace?
He gave it to me, just before, for my birthday.
What? That can't be. I'm gonna kill that idiot.
If someone's doing some murdering around here...
Then that'll be me.
What the hell is that brat doing here?
Listen to me carefully now, you stinking, brainless waste of space. If you ever touch so much as a hair on Bobby's head again, you'll wish you'd never been born. Do you understand?
Oh, your lordship commands. Just you wait. Hey, cop, get the handcuffs out. This guy killed Phil.
That's enough now. You're completely drunk.
I thought your brother was the stupidest of the two, because you're not just his brother, you're his father too.
Huh?
But now I'm sure it must be the other way around.
Oh. Oh, Darren. Darren got knocked the hell out. Huh. Parsnips? I never tried parsnips. Yo, the two worst accents in the game were together. Yes, sweet potatoes. I forgot. I was making those for a while, then I forgot about those. I'll get those again. I am eating potatoes, regular potatoes, too. Regular potatoes. Chapter 4. I got knocked the F out. Okay, so this is the hole that our sister fell in as kids. She found a portal as kids when we were kids. Oh. Wait, so did our sister get possessed when she was younger? Pickle beets and corn kernels and walnuts is good,
She was
Bardia?
really evil from the very start. Those black eyes, like a demon, a witch.
I think your subconscious is processing your relationship with her.
Wait, what happened with Tom?
No, that's not my subconscious. I'm remembering this encounter.
Subconscious.
Her face.
What kind of mirror was that? And where was it?
The crevice, remember? I climbed in there to help Angelina. There was a large room down there, and this mirror was in it.
Perhaps it was a cave with an underground river, and the reflection in it was simply distorted.
No, I'm sorry, Doc. A few days ago I would have believed you. But this time I'm completely sure it's not just my imagination or some kind of trick by my subconscious. It really did happen.
Subconscious.
Excuse me for a moment.
This, the comic cop is an evil voice. My evil voice.
Dr. Winterbottom?
Mordred Darren is hilarious.
He's still here. Where did... Can we...
I love
yes,
Mordred Darren.
Fine. I'll tell him.
But he got knocked the F out.
Hello, this is Big Shot Spooner. We found a corpse and want to arrest that Gordon immediately. Send him here straight away.
Almost. It was the constable.
She's still coughing.
The inspector is waiting for you in the cafe. You should go there directly after the session.
They haven't handled
in the cafe? What? Is he gonna treat me to a plate of donuts?
Why not? Adrian, it's time to make peace with the world. Why don't you start with the inspector?
It's okay, Doc.
She's still smoking.
Perhaps it's all a bit too much. The ongoing investigations against me, the continuous suspicion, the visions, the castle. It's crushing me.
Let me light one up.
Because you want to do everything on your own. Let yourself be helped. By me, by the inspector, and why not by a butler? Yes, I think a butler would be just the thing for you.
This is ridiculous.
You made the right decision. Has anyone ever told you that?
What decision? That a castle needs a butler?
No, that you didn't become a pathologist back then, rather than a psychologist. I mean that decision, Doc.
Oh, thanks, Adrian.
See you later, Doc.
I'm gonna buy a Tommy shirt and smoke.
See you later, Adrian.
Wait, is our quest now that we have to get a butler for our castle? Why did it not? What happened with Tom? They didn't resolve it. What happened with Tom? And she's still smoking in our sessions. I don't like smelling that. Alright, Indiana Jones. Good luck in the bathroom. Good luck. I think I'm gonna start eating corn and more sweet potatoes and beets. Then I got yellow, orange, and purple. Okay, so now we gotta go to the cafe. Here. What happened with Tom? What happened with Tom? Did they say what happened with Tom? I got punched in the face and that's it. Is Dr. Winbottom related to Dr. Fall Fanny? Dr. Fall Fanny? What's going on over here?
Hi, Adrian.
Hey. Okay, that's the waitress. Okay. But she's leaving. Why is she leaving? Okay, there's gonna be some weird puzzle here. Ed, this
Later.
is the...
I've asked all I want to know for the moment.
There's gonna be some weird dumb... I think this is part... I think this chapter is gonna be a dumb chapter.
The worthy Mr. Gordon is honoring me with a visit.
Have you taken something?
Sit down. Do you remember what happened last night?
Only up to the punch in the face. Strangely enough, I have a mental block of what happened from that point on.
Here we go.
Really? You stood up as if nothing had happened and just walked back to the castle. I followed you because I thought you might collapse at any moment. But nothing. You didn't even sway once. You took the knockout punch like a man. I wouldn't have expected that of you.
I respect
Thanks
you
for
now.
the flowers,
We're best
Inspector.
friends now.
But in reality, I didn't cope with it so well.
Let's start,
The blackout.
Never mind. The most important thing is you can still remember what Tom said when he noticed you.
You mean I'll kill you? I'll punch you in the face?
By the way, you can report him if you want to.
Sure, and for kidnapping too. No one believes me anyway. I already said 3 weeks ago that he kept me locked up in Wales.
Until now, I assumed that these abduction stories were made up. But Tom's reaction makes me wonder a bit. But more importantly, who is this Phil, who Tom said you murdered?
Ask Tom.
I haven't been able to find him all morning.
Oh, and now you want my help.
Is Tom dead?
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to eat all the colors.
Perhaps I wasn't always that nice to you. Can we just forget the past for a moment?
Did I just hear an apology?
Well...
Phil's the guy who locked me up in his morgue a few days ago and wanted to kill me. I knocked him out from behind and took off. But I know he was still alive at that point.
That means the corpse is still lying there. Where was this?
In a house in the woods. I think it used to belong to a Dr. Heinz Herman.
That sounds familiar.
Listen, Inspector, how about I just take you over there?
After you.
Red bell peppers. I
Here
never eat bell peppers long term. What's up with this inspector's voice? What is his problem? What is it's such an odd.
The door's closed.
The door's closed?
And we can't go in there without a search warrant.
Don't go without a
I
search warrant.
think that only applies to you, right?
Let me put it like this. If you were to enter this house without permission, I would have to make sure that you don't take anything.
Ah, I get it.
Peppers have good vitamin C, yeah. Yeah, why wouldn't Tom be arrested? He punched us right in front of a cop. Did they not arrest him?
Huh. The door's locked, but I'm sure I left it open when I was last here.
Who was the, do we unlock it right with this? We have the keys. Yeah, this guy's Irish accent, but it's also just a strange way of speaking.
Hey, Inspector! The door's wide open.
Well, who'd have guessed? His lordship has a key.
Hey,
I'll have to take
Draconos.
that as evidence. Sorry.
Give him the keys back. It's a Citroen ZX. Is that what this is, DOAF? We were wondering. It's a Citroen ZX.
You'll probably be interested in the torture videos, too.
Are they gone?
Torture videos?
Yeah, Phil's got a whole secret compartment full.
Let me guess, they're gone. Because Darren's
They're
dumb.
Gone.
Whoops, I didn't
Perhaps
save the
your corpse
evidence.
was bored.
Wait a minute, there must be one still in the video recorder.
Whoops, Darren, you messed up. It's an Irish. Is this a good? It sounds like a bad, or maybe it's just a bad way, weird way of speaking. It sounds weird.
Turn that off.
He's
That's
trying
sick.
to sound Irish, but it comes
Where's
out
the
weird
guy
like.
who filmed this?
Oh,
I
where's Phil?
guess it was Phil, but you don't see him, though.
I'll take that tape as evidence.
East Belfast, and a disturbingly good one. Oh, is it,
Okay,
Nomus? That's a
and
good one.
Where's the corpse?
Down here. Why didn't you tell the cops about the torture videos? That might have been useful.
The corpse has disappeared, too?
Oh, no.
This is starting to get quite implausible. Don't you think?
Tom must have been here. He tried to cover his tracks. That's why the other videos are gone, too.
Tom? Or you?
I've got nothing to do with it. I'll prove it.
Darren, the whole problem is you're waiting days to talk about bodies and torture videos. You're just letting people cover their tracks, you idiot. What do we gotta do? What do we do? That's a good one. That's a good one, Nomus.
Don't you think this cellar is kind of suspicious?
I think suspicious is a little bit of an understatement.
Don't you think
I
this
think suspicious.
Okay. What about here? I'm gonna go over here. Darren's a dope. Darren's a bit of a dope. But he's going through a lot. He's stressed out. When people are stressed out, you know, they act.
Not Bill's corpse, but perhaps you'll believe me now?
It must be dead at least a couple of weeks.
And a couple of weeks ago, I was sitting quietly in the cell.
Okay. Phil really does have something to answer for. And it would seem he's good at his profession. Otherwise, I'd have heard of him ages ago.
I bet Tom's got something to do with this, too.
First, we'll go back to the station. I'll send Zach over here to pick up the body.
I've got something else I need to do.
You're coming with me first. I need to record your statement.
Doom, 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 doom. Tom's back!
Oh!
Oh!
Stay where you are! Tom!
So now I've got time to have a look at the stone circle, then.
This is the things that are happening in this game. It's like they were just trying to, like... it's like they're just... It's like the filler in an anime episode. It's like the,
No, that's Spooner's place now. I don't want to get in his way.
Like, it's such this whole story is completely ridiculous.
No, that's Spooner's
But I
place.
still want to know what happens with, like, the main storyline. We've got Mordred in our body, and then all this silly stuff is happening all around us. It's not even, like, with the cult anymore. It's just... What was Phil,
dead.
what
The
was
tank's
Phil even
empty.
doing?
That seals the cup.
Okay, now I have time to look at the stone circle back at, yeah. Back here, the circle in the woods. Let's have Darren scoot his little feetsies over there. Fellas in Belfast
That
sound
looks
just
very
like
promising.
that guy, yeah? Okay, so that's an accurate one. Alright, there we go. Wow, really? Okay. 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 So a little bit of water is all you need to just blast apart a rock just like this.
Steps? I wasn't expecting such luxury. I wonder what's waiting for me down there.
Yeah, they were just kind of like, alright, we need another 6-chapter game. What are we going to do? Well, for this entire chapter, you have to figure out how to pay your workers.
Amazing. Yep, that's got it.
For this entire chapter, you need to figure out how to... You need to find a new butler. Well, what do we got here? Roots.
Tree roots. So I must be directly under the surface of the ground.
Yeah, this is the Vegeta and Goku yelling at you of adventure game, or yelling at each other of adventure games.
I wonder if this cave was formed naturally, or if someone or something gave a helping hand.
Maybe somebody filled some holes with
About
ice, with
4
water.
meters wide and... Oh, it's not that deep at all. A few 100 meters, maybe. There are fluorescent things hanging everywhere.
That looks
they
whippable.
Look like huge glowworms, but they're not moving.
Huge glowworms? These roots look whippable. Let's see. Swing across. Are they whippable? Wait, they're whippable.
I'm a physics student, not an archaeologist.
Oh, never mind. Damn, for a second I thought they were going to be whippable. They're just making an Indiana Jones reference.
The pit's way too wide to jump across.
Glowworms. Did I do all the rest of the redeems today? I have a bit out of it today. I don't know why. Look at the angry dog. No,
Thing looks whippable.
It did look whippable, Kira, didn't it? Thanks for the bits. But, I guess it wasn't. I guess it's not whippable. Can we get over to that? No, there's like a big chasm.
If I'm not mistaken, that's exactly the same kind of portal as there is in the academy.
Whippable.
Was. Before it was filled in.
Oh man, I feel good today. I'm wearing my Tommy gear. What would I pay a butler? I mean, you gotta pay a butler. It depends on what the butler does. If you're super rich so that you have a butler, you gotta probably pay him like 50K a year, 40K, 30K minimum if you're giving him living. You gotta pay him 30K minimum if you're giving him a place to live. You probably got a butler. Probably got to make like 50K. Depends on where they live. Depends on where you live. 50K a year. Roots.
They're not gonna help me.
Thing looks whippable.
Honestly, much too
wide. Honestly, too wide. Do we need to go get that ladder? Hold on. I have a feeling we're gonna pick up a ladder. I have a feeling it's put a ladder in our pocket time. Let's run back to the castle, Darren. Go! That reminds me of something. Alright, there's a ladder right here. Are we gonna put a ladder in our pocket? Yes! We're gonna put our ladder in our pocket.
The ladder would make a decent bridge over the pit.
Yes. Oh. This is okay, we carried it. Oh my, you know what a pain in the ass it was to carry this ladder all the way there? Alright, here we go. You carried the ladder all the way there. Alright. We need the black orb for the holder. We don't have the black orb.
I've seen one of these before, in the academy.
It's a folding ladder.
Angelina placed a black ball in it, and then the portal opened. I think she'd stolen it from the museum, but now she's dead. And she had the ball with her when my mother threw her to her death.
The last ladder I had that was like that was really heavy. The Sleepy Town had 2 secret cults, hideous experiments, human experiments, secret torture racket, tons of murders. Yeah, not the... this town's kind of a mess, Mantra. This town is a bit of a mess. Maybe just fill this chasm with water, then seal it with foam. Yeah, but how much does a butler get paid, these days in the USA? If you're like a butler in like California, you probably got to get paid like 75, 100K. You got to pay your butler some cash. When you can pick up a ladder, put it in your pocket. At least they didn't.
What have we got here then? An ancient comic? It looks like a kind of picture-based script.
Batman.
Let's see if I can work any of it out. Some guy carrying a black ball. He's wearing a long robe. Or a dress.
A dress, yes.
Could be some holy character. Or a priest. Then he lies down with the black ball, and some other guys wearing dresses stand around.
TOS.
Weird.
And here they're...
TOS.
Taking the guy with the ball's head off? Wait, could it be some kind of burial ritual? Or an execution?
Another ball? Is that where we get the other guy? He's laying down with the black ball? You can call the new butler Bays? Sure. Sure. Yeah, it's an adventure game if you can pick up the ladder. At least they didn't put it in our pocket this time. What was it? It was either 1 or 2. We just straight up put the ladder in our pocket. He's got TARDIS pockets. Yeah, Angelina's not dead. Angelina's gonna come back. How much would someone have to pay me to be their personal streamer? But I stream, but they're the only person who can watch. What do you mean? Like per year, per day, per month? Like you want a private stream? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What's the time frame, Ua Ghost? When butlers are training, they're called butlings. I did not know that. Hey, Darfnate. 100k to be a butler? Being a butler would suck. You're serving people. To serving people sucks. You're like a person's personal slave. Yeah, that's probably why the cop wants to cut corners, Kira, because it's a small town, but yet there's like every bad thing that could possibly happen. The worst of all possible things is happening all in this town. Average butler salary is 60k. That seems about right. Per year, a full-time personal streamer, well, it would have to be paid out, prepaid out before the year. Per year to be a personal streamer. Well, I could also stream for others in my free time. $80,000 a year. $80,000 a year is what I would require. Ish. 80,000 ish.
I could do with a copy of this somehow, so somebody can take a look and maybe tell me what these symbols mean.
Because you can't just like stop building up your I don't know what the word is. You can't just cut off doing it for the public. You have to have a little. Because what if you get fired as the personal streamer? Then you have nothing. So it would have to be a high amount.
An inactive portal.
I guess.
Just like the one in the academy.
I don't know.
Angelina was able to open it using a weird...
That would be a weird job. A personal streamer for only one person. That would be a very weird job.
I could do with a copy of this somehow, so somebody can take a look and maybe tell me what these symbols mean.
You want to pay a cent over 75k? It'd be so weird that I wouldn't do that. Because unless you want to pay me for a year in advance. So there's no way somebody would want to pay for a personal streamer. Hey, From. Actually, yeah, it'd probably have to be... that person wouldn't be watching full time. That seems a lot like being in solitary confinement in jail. I don't know. I think that would be like... I think that might be too weird. That might drive me crazy. Too crazy to be a personal streamer, just streaming without anybody, just all alone. Someone pays you to just... It might be too weird. I guess that's what YouTube people that just do Let's Plays do. They're not with anybody. I'm trying to copy this. What do you want? Pencil it. Gotta use the pencil on it? I have to try the paper.
I'll draw it quickly. Maybe I'll find someone who knows about hieroglyphics.
That's what the people who got paid to go on Facebook. There was like some people there. Pay you to come to their house and play games in front of them. How weird would that be? That'd be like creepy. You're like in solitary confinement. Yeah, one of the good parts about streaming is you're the people.
These are the hieroglyphs I found in the cave under the stone circle.
The people. That's why you get a lot of people, the streamers, being like, "You didn't even show up. No one cares." You know, that kind of thing. A lot of streamers sometimes get in that mode when like they might have a dead chat or like they don't have enough people showing up. They get a little touchy because you want people to be there. It'd be more than 80K. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, 150K, 150,000, 150,000. I tried to set this up and no one cares. No one cares. All right, we got to go have someone talk about find someone who knows about the hieroglyphics, that kind of thing. But then there's people that do YouTube Let's Plays that don't have anybody there. They just, that's why I haven't tried to do that yet, because what is that like? I'm used to streaming with people here, or like at least where there's directly people sometimes chatting, at least sometimes chatting. So with a Let's Play, like a lot of content of the stream is like from the chat, like something someone says, you know. So when you're Let's Playing, it's just all from your own mind, or I actually don't think I've never watched a Let's Play that's just someone by themselves. I actually never have watched one. I don't know how those work. You're streaming and someone said your chat, who are you talking to? I think 150K. Yeah, 150K dollars, not bits. Not bits. Oh, well, per private stream, I'll do a private stream for $1,000. Your DMs are open, Ben? Alright, who would know about hieroglyphics? Who would know about hieroglyphics? Who would know about hieroglyphics? Oh, this idiot? This guy? Oh, maybe the Gravedigger. Gravedigger? YouTube recording, it does seem lonely. But you're doing it on your own time, it's like editing, it's like a different thing.
Hello?
You could edit in your best jokes.
No one there.
You come with a joke and then edit it in. You want 100K plus pension and health insurance? Here's the Gravedigger.
Hey, Mark.
I think it's this guy. Mark knows. Mark knows. You love Let's Plays?
Ah, the young Gordon.
What are you doing there?
I'm burying treasure. What do you think?
Oh, I was worried you were digging a
I think
grave.
they're scripted.
In a graveyard?
Some are scripted, but then there are some people I've seen that just sit there, like, with a stream, but then there's no chat. There's no chat. The black ball. You ever seen a black ball?
Have you ever heard of a black ball?
Don't tell me you're a bocce baller. Great! We need every man we can get. We've got a tournament in Ipswich on Saturday again. Can you come along?
No. I was thinking more of a mystical ball. There was one stolen from the museum a few weeks ago.
Oh, right.
Right.
No, I don't know anything about that.
Ipswich bocce ball tournament. Mini game. Yeah, I'm curious about making those Let's Plays with no chat. I'm curious about YouTube content. What kind of YouTube content might be fun to do? But I don't know yet. Mark, the most underrated accent in the game. I love when we get to talk to this guy. Hieroglyphics?
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
I'm happy I can write my own name.
Right.
Is that a no, then?
Yep.
I'd better be going.
Keep your eyes peeled, lad.
Keep your eyes peeled. I wish we could play. I wish you know what? This game, in the description of this game, it said that you play as 2 different characters. Did they mean because you're possessed by Mordred? Because it's chapter 4. There's probably 6 chapters like the other 2 games. We've only played as 1 character. Maybe we switch to the cop later? Or maybe they meant because you're possessed. You watch a lot of adventure game Let's Plays, so people figure it out. You watch a girl played Monster Chain, and you made a comment. She said, I record on Twitch so I can export to YouTube. So I don't interact with chat. So I'll have to edit this out. Interesting.
Hello, Father.
Adrian, welcome to my...
Scottish! Yeah, it's Scottish. Hieroglyphics!
Does this mean anything to you?
Maybe New Game Plus content? You play as Mark the Gravedigger?
They're pagan symbols. I don't know anything about that.
That's paganism.
Tell me, Father
Well,
Frederick,
put on my reading glasses.
do you know anything about a black ball, like a pearl? There was one exhibited in the museum a few weeks ago, but it was stolen.
I'm not surprised that museum should be closed down. It exhibits evil and attracts people with it. It should never have been allowed to open.
And the ball? Do you know anything about it?
If it's been exhibited there,
Hey, Big
no.
Pharma.
Thanks for the help.
May the Lord be with you.
Yeah, I have to edit out all the chat interaction too for my YouTube. Oh yeah, by the way, can you guys please follow my YouTube so I can get YouTube partner? I have all the hours watched. I actually have way more than the hours watched. It's all my VODs are on YouTube. Can you please follow my YouTube so I can get YouTube partner? I don't know if they would even partner a channel that's only Twitch VODs, but I only need about like 150 or 60 more subs on YouTube. I'm gonna try to get YouTube partner. If you could sub to my YouTube. By that it's follow. It's different terminology. A follow on Twitch is a sub on YouTube. It is important to talk Atari Beer Pong, yeah, even if you have no viewers. But that's a good point. Maybe once you get people in your chat, it like changes how you stream or how you think about streaming. I used to think about streaming as you stream even if you have zero chat, right? But it's like changed though. But I guess I could stream with zero chat. I could, and I would still have fun and enjoy it. I think you shouldn't stream unless you would enjoy it without zero chat. But I like way more when there's people in chat. Like I like way more hanging out with people, like a more of a hangout thing. Yeah, can chat, by the way, can you stop talking? I'm recording for YouTube now. You're 80% of the watched hours, Lee2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lee2. What's in it for you, Formate? Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing in it for you. Zero. There's zero in it for you. There's nothing in it for you. Thank you, Kira. There's
I'm gonna
nothing
keep
in
this portrait of Angelina.
Okay. Here's what's in it for you. If you sub to my YouTube, I'll send you a portrait of Angelina. Indiana Jones, thanks for the portrait of Angelina. Thank you very much. Use your botnet to subscribe 10,000 times. I want to do like video content that is not tied to being live. I just don't know what to do, and it's very time consuming. I have a bunch of ideas, but you know, you can have ideas in one hand and dog shit in the other. What's the saying? You can shit in one hand and wish in the other and see which fills up first. I don't know why. Ideas are like wishes. You can shit. You can wish in one hand and have ideas and wishes in the other and see which fills up first. You know. I don't know what that saying means, but it's making me crack up. Ideas are just as common as shit. I think that's what that means. You gotta act on your ideas. You gotta act on it if you have an idea to work it out. You can have a million ideas. You gotta do something. Start a Nerf Preacher channel. How about I just make like 10-hour videos of me smoking Nerf darts?
I'll leave Ralph in peace for a bit.
Is it a saying? My manager, I first heard that from when I worked at GameStop. My manager, I heard that from my manager. You wish in one hand and shit in the other, see which fills up first. And I think it means, yeah, wishes are the same thing and is the same thing as shit. And it's the same thing with ideas. You gotta act on your wishes, your desires. You gotta act on your ideas, or else they're worth as much as a handful of shit. Hey, Atari Beer Pong.
I'll leave Ralph in peace.
Okay, what are we trying to do in the game again? Have we been doing anything for the past 30 minutes? I do play a lot of game. Like, there's a lot of possible things. It's very time consuming to make videos and do the editing. You know? I like to do streaming because it's fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy streaming. I have trouble with like YouTube and Twitter and Instagram and other platforms because I'm not as interested in those, you know? I'm not interested in Twitter. I think Twitter is a stupid website. It's a horrible, horrible thing. Like, I have to find something that interests me to do it right. Like, I can't, like, these other people are very good at, like, manipulating algorithms and understanding what brings, like, an audience, you know? And they just do that, even if they're not interested, even if they don't care. I'm not very good at that. Hey, Ua Ghost, thank you for the 66 bits. Thank you for signing in. Right? Like Blippi. Like, my daughter wanted to watch Blippi, so I let her watch Blippi. And it turns out Blippi's not that bad of a thing. Blippi's actually kind of cool. I actually like Blippi. I'm a Blippi liker. But Blippi is 100% understanding the platform and doing something that fits on the platform. He does not like being Blippi. And Blippi is just, he puts on the colorful clothes and goes, wow, it's a flower. Oh, cool. What kind of a flower is it? It's purple. Do you like flowers? It's great. Like, he's literally just doing that exact voice, but he knows how to have, like, nice looking video and what kids want to look at. And he's manipulating the algorithms, right? He knows what to put. He knows what to put on YouTube to get popular. He knows what to do. I have to do something I'm more interested in. I don't know. I like streaming. I don't know what else I like. You consider streaming for fun? You didn't have low upload? Streaming is fun. There's something fun about streaming. I don't know what it is. It's different than, like, making videos. It's different. Glasses make you... Oh, these are my reading glasses. These are my... I need these to read. 8:55 on YouTube. Oh, thank you for following the YouTube, everyone. I appreciate that very much. But there's nothing in it for you. Hold on. Let me focus on the game. Blippi is out of his mind. Blippi is good because he shows kids things. There's a little bit of teaching in there. It's just silly. He's just being silly. I don't even mind that he used to do shit videos. It doesn't bother me. We all have our dark spots in our life. I like Blippi. He puts on a good videos for kids that are, like, very cute. He shows kids about farms. He shows kids flowers. He goes to, like, the snow. He goes in the snow. He plays with toys. I like Blippi, but he's 100% just manipulating an algorithm. That's all he's doing. Your 2-year-old nephew's obsessed with Blippi? Right. I mean, he's not pooping in the videos. Yo, Vardia, thank you for the 20 bucks. Thank you very much, Vardia. I appreciate that. Thank you for the big $20 in the PayPal. Thank you. I like Blippi. Yeah, we all have brown spots in our past. I'm a Blippi fan.
As far as I can remember, there wasn't a pile of stones here yesterday.
Okay, what do we got? A pile of stones here? I'm an excavator.
There's something wedged between the stones. A piece of paper.
Oh boy. Here we go. Do we,
an envelope with my name on it. This is starting to get a bit creepy.
Do we have a goal right now? We got punched in the face and are we trying to find Tom or... Oh no, I was supposed to look at the circle of stones. Wait, I went down there. I gotta get this... Okay, I gotta get the black orb, yeah.
An envelope with my name on it. No sender's address.
Right, the hieroglyphics. Right, hieroglyphics. Yeah, and the black orb, yeah. We got another note.
Hope is the guardian's second virtue. It nourishes the wise, but it fools the measured, who mindlessly rest on its promises.
Hope is the guardian's second virtue. It nourishes the wise and fools the measured. Who's writing these notes? Who is writing these notes? I hope it's Angelina.
The next weird message.
You made me a World War II propaganda advertisement. God help me if this is a dud. Please sub to Retro Tom on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Ben. Thank you. I'm going to use that. I'll post that on. Good idea. I'll post it on Twitter. Yo, thanks, Ben. See, like Ben is creative. Ben is creative with these things, with making these images and these videos. You can tell Ben seems to enjoy that kind of thing. Bardia, thanks again for the big $20. Appreciate that. You can tell Ben enjoys that kind of thing, you know? When I sit down, I don't know what I enjoy other than streaming. Can you guys tell me what I enjoy other than streaming? Everybody poops, Danny boy. Everyone and sometimes people videotape it. That's all. We gotta get a black orb. We got a stupid letter. Bones? Bones eye.
There are lots of bones lying around here.
Yeah, you're talking about one poop video. I built half the ships in the harbor. Do they call me Phil the shipbuilder? No. I built half the house in the town. It's half the house in the town. They call me Phil the house builder? No. I have one sheep. Exactly. We need to get off this idea of I make a poop video, I'm a poop video man. I never even saw the poop video. Who knows? Maybe he didn't even do a real poop video. Someone's just trying to slander this man. Slander Blippy. Someone's trying to slander Blippy. I enjoy Berkeley. That's true. I enjoy being a father. Maybe I need to make some of these father videos. You know who the most popular people on YouTube are? YouTube channels with most subs. You know what the most popular YouTube channels are? It's not like Poopity Pee. It's stuff like Nastia, which is just like a little girl, or Kids Diana show. It's like Ukrainian or Russian children that make videos with their parents. T-Series, Indian music, Coco Melon, Pootie P actually is up there. But then you have just all these ones of, it's just like of children making videos with their parents is a very common thing. And they make their own toys, Vlad and Nikki. And it's all just about making visually interesting and weird, goofy videos for kids. Lieutenant Diane. And it's weird. It's almost weird. It's almost like it's CGI. Like, who is behind these like videos where they're? It's very strange. It's like these people are slaves and they're being forced to be put on film. I feel. It feels like some kids are, got put into slavery. T-Series had a rivalry? Okay, I don't know much about YouTube. Alright, who would know about these freaking hieroglyphics, man? Who knows about these hieroglyphics? Do I have to figure it out? Black ball. Black ball with the body, lift up the ball goes into the thing, the ball goes inside the... Okay. Hey, Sepolinas. Hootie P sounds like a terrible channel. It was a top channel. YouTube algorithm. No, I looked at top subs. I didn't look at my algorithm. Willow Creek. We gotta ask everyone about the hieroglyphs. Bum 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 bum. The museum? This guy? Oh, here we go. Svetlana and Yuri. That's a top YouTube channel. Svetlana is a child and Yuri is her father. And they make videos about toys.
Here we can see a typical Willow Creek tourist couple. Probably on a romantic honeymoon.
It feels human trafficking. That's what it is. It feels human trafficking. There's something weird about it, Mansion Hands. There's something weird about it.
Excuse me. May I ask you something?
Gozlady. Svetlanushka, look. They even got the Darren Michaels lookalike.
Fantastic. He looks so much like the real thing.
What do you want to ask, Yunosha?
Could have the content as a teacher / key. Hieroglyphics.
Would you mind taking part in a little survey? We're planning a new exhibition about ancient dark powers that have been doing evil in Willow Creek for thousands of years.
Отлично.
The lettering should, of course, suit it. What do you think about these kind of hieroglyphs?
What a kaya chunya! It looks like children's book from Egypt. No horror. Boring.
More death, duh.
I'm sure we can manage that. Thank you.
Sorry, did I forget to mute my mic? I had to blow my nose. Sorry. Sorry about those gross noises. If those came through, I thought I muted my mic. Sorry, I'm still sick. Sorry. Vile, sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. I could have sworn I muted it. You don't think putting kids on YouTube is a good idea? It's weird to have your kids be up there. Did they... It was just... They said it was just garbage?
Miss the black ball. Unfortunately, it was stolen
it was in the
a few
game?
weeks ago.
Нет, we saw last time here.
We are here just for corpses. It's done very well. Очень красиво.
Thank you. I'll pass the compliment on. Enjoy our museum.
We do that. Спасибо.
Yeah, Alpacash. My daughter knows. My daughter, well, she has an Android. It's kind of is hers, yeah. I have an Android tablet that my daughter uses. They learn how to do everything very quickly. It's not that hard. They learn, like, the symbols. You touch a certain symbol. She knows how to skip ads, yeah. They learn how to skip ads on YouTube. They can skip the ads on YouTube. My daughter knows, oh, it's an ad. And then she knows how to skip it. Or she knows how to make it go full screen. Turn up the volume, turn down the volume, all that kind of stuff. Fast forward, reverse, change episodes. She knows how to use a drop-down menu. It's interesting how fast they learn that stuff. All right, was this?
I don't want to keep the tourist. I don't want to keep the tour.
You?
I shouldn't talk to him.
You were eating dirt when you were 3? I was also thinking about that the other day. Like, what is the earliest memory I have of doing stuff? Like, I worry about my daughter's experience in daycare or school. But when did things actually start mattering for my formation of a person? And I guess it's like kindergarten. Kindergarten is the earliest stuff I remember. I remember riding big wheels in preschool and eating pizza. Eating like pizza for someone's birthday. That's pretty much it. I don't have very many memories, but then kindergarten, I remember a bit more about kindergarten. When I was like 5, 6 years old, you start like having more of the memories you actually keep. What did he say about the hieroglyphics? A 3-year-old an iPad?
Yes?
Hello, doctor?
They don't use it all the time.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Of course. Come on up.
They don't use it as much as you think. Like, they can do stuff. It's like an activity. It's one of many activities. It's okay if it's one of many activities. Believe it or not, if you give a 3-year-old like an iPad, they don't want to be on it all day like an adult. They'll want to do it for a little bit and then do something else. It depends on the kid. That's the way mine is.
I wonder if the record of our discussions will end up in there.
YouTube has ads? I was thinking to subscribe.
The record of our discussions will end up in there.
You learned Dasha by the time you were 6 or 7? Oh, with using a keyboard, Milkman? You could type on a keyboard? Can we ask her about the hieroglyphics? Nothing mattered until Chrono
Hi,
Trigger.
Doc.
First time you met Piers? Piers Dracunos?
Adrian,
Hey, Targor.
what can I do for you?
He said they're boring. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Look at this.
What is it?
Some kind of hieroglyphs, I think. Are you familiar with this kind of thing?
With hieroglyphs?
I'm not putting my lips
No.
on that.
But I think I've got a book about it.
Thanks.
Just a minute.
Thank you for the 39 months. Memory sets in at 4 years old. Previous exposure are formed from day 1. Memory sets in at 4, huh? Book
Here,
on
I bought this before my
hieroglyphics.
holiday in Egypt, but
Thanks,
I've never
thanks
read
for the
it.
sub.
Perhaps there's something in there that interests you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks. Inks. Black. You know anything about black balls? Sorry.
Tell me, Doc, have you had a look at the museum here?
To be honest, no. I've never been, and I never will.
It's probably better that way.
Let's tweet out
She'd
this
probably
image.
hit the roof if she saw the high.
the
I guess you don't know anything about the black ball.
I'm sorry.
Is
no.
she still smoking?
Bye, Doc.
Look
No.
after yourself, Adrian.
Do 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 da da. Thank you, Inks. Yeah, like a tablet. There's educational activities on the tablets. There's educational activities. There's a lot of good educational apps, and even a lot of these shows now are actually kind of not that bad for kids to watch either. They're educational or they're musical.
That could take a little time right now.
Hieroglyphics, we use it on.
Okay then. There are a few signs which are in other languages as well.
Here we go.
I'm definitely not going to find any others in here. I'm pretty sure that the script from the cavern is not in this book. Pity. But it was worth a try. There's something here on the last page. Dr. Winterbottom, thanks for the loan. The text was very enlightening. Best wishes, Edward.
Edward.
Hieroglyphs. Damn weighty.
Edward.
These are the hieroglyphs
Edward. Do we understand some of this now? Okay. Edward. Who's Edward again? Edward is the butler guy. Edward. We gotta go talk to Edward, the butler guy. Has this game been good, baby's first puke? Yeah. Edward. Yeah. Hey, Cirrus, I'm good. How are you doing?
Edward.
Sir?
All on your own today?
Denise is ill.
But wasn't she here this morning?
Yes. She went down with a virus all of a sudden.
Might that be the Conrad Spooner virus?
I think it's got plenty of names. Whatever the case, it doesn't just make you unfit for work. It makes you unfit for marriage, too.
I'm very sorry, Edward.
Well, anyway, it's not infectious.
Unfit for marriage? Being a hoe? Hieroglyphics. Hey,
You're
Franken.
interested in ancient history?
Yeah, it's worth playing.
Quite true, sir. You could say it's a hobby of mine. I've been collecting ancient coins from different cultures for years now. You build up quite a substantial knowledge doing that, you know.
Fantastic. Could you take a look at this and tell me what you make of it?
The second and third game are kind of goofy, but if you like the atmosphere of the first game...
I've seen the script before somewhere. It's druidic. Very old.
Can you read it?
Cool.
Reading might be an exaggeration.
Cool.
It's more a kind of pictorial story. I think it's a description of a burial ritual. Yes, that could well be the case. Here, the dead person seems to be some kind of ecclesiastical person. A priest, if you will. You can see that by the crooked staff. That symbol was often used for spiritual leaders.
And he has a black ball in his hands. Are you saying that it could be like one of those that was in the museum?
Oh, you could even be right there.
Need the black ball.
If that's the case, then I'm not at all surprised it was stolen. It would be worth a fortune.
We need the black
Might it
ball.
be possible that there are more of them?
I wouldn't exclude that possibility. If it's some kind of a burial gift for priests, then there could be a chance you'd find one under a burial mound.
Burial mound. Where's that?
You mentioned a burial
that at?
mound. Is there one around here?
Oh, yes, sir. There are supposed to be one or two around here.
All right.
At least they discovered some a few years ago. Ah, now I remember where I recognize the hieroglyphics from. There was a photograph of the tomb in the paper, along with the research team. These kinds of hieroglyphics were engraved in the rocks.
A research team? Damn. I bet they cleared out the tomb completely.
You would think so. But you could...
I could what?
Excuse my tactlessness, sir. Miss Valley. She was involved with the excavation. A group of archaeology students were here in this area looking for pagan relics, and they discovered a burial mound. It was quite an exciting event.
And, who else was involved in
Nobody I knew, I regret to say, sir.
Thanks anyway, Edward.
Alright, so they were excavating the thing.
Sir?
Is this game... What?
Would you happen to have a moment's time?
Yeah.
No.
It's
no.
rather unpleasant for me to mention this so brashly, but Dr. Winterbottom said I ought to do it. Now, as master of Black Mirror Castle, would you happen to have any staff requirements? I would be most pleased to be able to work for you, sir.
Oh, you...
Huh?
Want to be my butler?
What's gonna happen to the cafe if you're no longer here?
Oh, don't worry about that. Denise's father already has a new business idea, and I, don't believe I'm the right sort of chap for it.
Is that so? Isn't the cafe doing so well? What could do better here in Willow Creek, then?
An undertaking business. Funerals, sir.
Huh. Of course. I should have thought of that myself. But I really don't know if I can actually use a butler.
It is precisely a butler's job to look
Maybe
after.
you're right.
He's
Well,
gonna be
then,
my butler.
Thank you very much.
Alright, we got a butler. Black Mirror 1's worth playing. Black Mirror 2 and 3 are pretty goofy.
The last time you were in the museum, did you ever look at that black ball?
Yes. Apparently, it was the only.
Yes.
However, I still ask.
He doesn't know what it is.
Too dark for a kind of.
Well,
what's your opinion
take care.
talking about a bowling ball?
Best.
Alright, we need to find the, something about Miss Valley?
I better not go in there.
Who knows about the, burial mound? So far, both Dark Mirror 2 and 3 have these certain chapters that seem like filler. Like, the overall story that continues is pretty good. But they have parts of them that are pretty goofy. But Black Mirror 1's definitely worth playing. And then, I don't know, just try to see if you like it. It's hard to tell, really. It's hard to tell. If you... 2 and 3 seem like a pretty typical, like, 2010 era, 3D adventure game. What's the say? Black ball. We're trying to find a black ball. I think we'll finish this today. I don't think so, no. There's chapter 6. No, I don't think so. I think chapter 6 looks pretty long. We're in chapter 4 right now. We still have to do chapter 4, and 5 looks like a short chapter, and then 6 is pretty long. No, I don't think so. Should I do a 24-hour stream to finish it? No. We're probably going to play some Atlas later, too. Maybe with Ben, if Ben still wants to play Atlas. We might do a little bit of Atlas. Apparently, it's like, fixed up, so you can actually build. Atlas is... I didn't realize, but Atlas is early access. It's still early access. Probably do a little bit of Atlas, try to build a house. Build a house and maybe build a ship. Atlas, if we can figure it out. We're going to do like Atlas probably in a couple hours, Ben. Probably in like 2 hours. 4 o'clock Eastern. 1 o'clock Pacific. Specific time. Okay. So. We gotta... Miss Valley's house, which is something useful, but the police have sealed it up then. Okay. So we gotta try to get into Miss Valley's house. Where is Miss Valley's house, though? She would know where the black ball might be. She was excavating the black ball. Miss Valley's house. Who's this? There's a person there. The pub?
The pub's closed.
Oh, the police would seal it up. So maybe we go to the officer... and then ask, can you open up Miss Valley's house? I'll open up the house for you.
Inspector Spooner.
The save screen is
Are
messed
you trying
up.
to suck
You
up?
choose.
You
Vanished into the woods.
Tom vanished is what he said. Because we made the font way bigger. The font is supposed to be like 10% as big. So it also messes up the save screen, that's all. Yeah, so we could have a readable font. This font is very tiny with that. Last night you built a gun. Oh, really? Nice. I built a boat in the last time we streamed it. I probably won't start a new character. Maybe we'll make a new character, I'm not sure. That's cool, you built a gun. It was hard to build a gun. I still have never found any metal. Black ball.
This black ball that was stolen from
You want to give it back? That'd be very nice, of course.
So it hasn't turned up again?
No.
No black ball. Okay, Miss Valley's house.
Might you possibly...
Give me info.
I can't wait.
Give me info.
You searched Miss Valley's house, didn't you? Did you come across any kind of archaeological notes?
Zach? Shouldn't you been off on the beat long ago?
Get out of here, Zach, you bum. This is private. Is the gun good, Ben? You don't understand how to store your stuff. You put it in a box. You gotta build a box, Ben.
You know, Adrian, I get the feeling that our,
Build a
let's
box.
call it a relationship, has got rather bogged down of late. You're constantly coming to me with some new request. It's always me who's supposed to give you something. I'm thinking it's time we changed all that.
Okay. Would you like to come with me to see Doc Winterbottom? Do some couple therapy?
Nice idea, but I've got something else planned, as you perhaps already noticed. I sometimes tend towards making quite hasty judgments. That's one of the reasons they redeployed me here to Willow Creek. And actually imagine my life as a police inspector somewhat differently.
Pursuits, shootouts, explosions.
What do we got to do for you?
You're looking into my very soul. But without some clear evidential success under my belt, I'm not going to be getting out of this dump all that quickly. And what with your circumstances,
can't get out of the
having
dump?
sadly changed somewhat.
What's supposed to have changed there? I'm innocent now, just like I always was.
Specific
But
time.
now your nobility, as you have so strikingly noticed, and here in good old England, that is a good reason to treat things with more of a feather-light touch. Or to put it another way, an error in such a case would definitely not be good for my career.
Have I got this right? You're crapping yourself because I own a castle now.
Yeah, that was the heat
Perhaps
exhaustion
it's
one.
still not too late to forget the whole thing and close the case. But to do that, I have to present the judge with something meaningful.
Is that a polite request for a confession? Are you kidding me?
No. The thing with Tom and that Phil is already
What's going
good
on right
Also,
now?
Murray has corrected his statement and given you an alibi for the Miss Valley murder. But there's still this Lewis and Angelina woman. They're officially missing. But someone who's missing also can be a perpetrator. You do see that?
What's
We're
going on
speaking the
here?
same what's happening with Miss Valley's house now? Have you found anything there?
We only found some photos of you, and we also took a few other things relevant to the case. If you think you can find something there that might bring this case to a close, then I'll let you have a look around the house.
Are we partners
Yeah, let's
then?
have a look around.
Not the expression I'd use. Hey, but this conversation never took place, okay? Zach will
Hey,
go
Judith
with you, and I
Butler.
want to be informed about everything.
Of course, Inspector.
Why did we make him leave? Oh, because we're doing stuff for him and that would have been not look good in front of him?
There are supposed to be
You've
burial
just inherited
Couldn't you
mounds.
give me
No,
just...
no, I don't.
Doesn't know about burial mounds, hieroglyphics.
Have you seen
He
anything
won't
like
know
this?
about hieroglyphics. Oh, maybe he will. But we already know we need to get the burial mound. We already figured out the
Something
hieroglyphics thing.
similar. Fare thee well, my lord.
Okay, Zach. Yeah, in boxes,
Can I ask
Ben?
you something briefly?
You hit monkeys with a pickaxe? Miss Valley's house?
The inspector said that it wouldn't be a problem if I wanted to have a look
I
at
suppose
Miss
Zach
Valley's
might be
house for
sus.
myself.
A high
But
hat.
that you should come along to keep an eye on me.
If that's what he said, I'll go and get the keys.
What's the purpose of having such a high helmet?
Have fun with the search. Just tell me when you want to go.
So people don't know where your head is? So they might shoot you in the top of your helmet and miss. Okay, now we're searching Miss Valley's house. Find metal off the starting island, okay. Black Mirror 3's in the 90s. It's 1993, yeah. It's hard for me to judge games that I have fun
Miss
streaming.
Valley's brother, Vic. She has quite a lot, but that's no surprise. And
I guess these games are
particularly
pretty
with his
good.
murderer, Samuel Gordon, my father.
So this lady was part of a cult that was trying to stop the Gordon family evil and prevent it, so that's where we are now. And she was killed by Angelina in the last game.
Old newspapers and a book with English children's songs.
Well, that's what's going on. Gallic.
Seems Miss Valley wasn't just scared of the Gordons.
Yeah. And she probably has one of the black balls. We need to get into the ritual chamber through that under
She must
the
have
rock.
really loved her brother.
We need a black ball to get in there.
A wooden rocking chair. The backrest doesn't look particularly comfortable.
And it's funny how he respects Darren after he gets punched in the face and then takes a punch.
Crockery with folkloric designs.
That's a very man-like thing, though. Like, two guys will hate each other, and then one gets in a fight and, like, one sees that the other one can take a punch, and all of a sudden they're best friends.
Anything against me taking a piece of coal?
I don't think anybody.
No, Black Mirror 1 is in 1981. Black Mirror 2 is 1993.
I think they just don't have oil or gas in Willow Creek yet.
Black Mirror 2 and 3 are basically one long game that is split up after a certain epic event happens after 2, and then 3 is kind of continuing the story. 3 drones on a little bit more than 1 or 2. This game kind of is fillery, droning on with like this game probably could have been.
Maybe there's a secret trapdoor under the rug.
What a load of nonsense.
This game seems like it probably could have been half as long as it is, but this company knows how to like put an adventure game character in ridiculous situations that he has to get himself out of. They're pretty good, Cranberry. They did a good job with it. Just the situations were
interesting. Miss Valley's book collection.
Trying to get through are kind of ridiculous at times.
English history and stories, Camelot and the Holy Grail. From William the Conqueror to Magna Carta.
The camera angle.
A folder from a university.
Like
Constable, can I take a look at this folder
security
here?
camera.
That's just books about science and the like.
Was that a yes?
Okay by me, but don't take too long.
The high helmets were to give something to stand upon. They used to have partition fences, and they could be used as a step. Okay, to get over the fence. Okay, it's not synced, so they don't know where the person's head is. Okay. That's good. So we got Miss Valley's seminar work. Oh, we're gonna have to read all this?
No black ball.
No black ball. Here we go. Are we reading this? Wait, what's this? Am I underlining? Wait, what? I'm underlining? Let's see. Our group has been investigating the ground. Our group has been investigating the ground at Sector 13. We found an untouched tumulus. One spared by grave robbers. It was closed by a stone slab. This is characteristic of a previous type known to us, the Cotswold Severn type. Found the remains of 12 persons, probably males, missing heads, bones rearranged. Skulls could have been removed during rituals. We marked the position of the grave on the map. To protect the grave from looters, the map has been lodged at the University Archive and is only available to authorized persons. What do you want me to... What? I'm only supposed to mark...
There has to be a few significant words in these research papers. I think 3 words will do it.
Oh, I gotta find 3 specific words. A words puzzle. But yeah, I would say 2 and 3 are good. They're just a little weird. It's hard to explain exactly. It's hard to explain. They're good. They're good. Finds and specimens of archiving 7 complete male skeletons, 5 male skeletons, 1 gold figure, 2 gold tablets, a soil sample, area bones from a surrounding area of marshland. Surrounding marshland. Wait, S-H? Wait, marshland is 3 words? It's marsh is...
Samples from the marsh. There's only one here.
Okay. Wait, was that it? Marshland is 3 words? Was that correct? Marshland. Why is at marsh? There's only one here. Okay. 3 words. So marsh. I think that's 1 word. I don't know why the H is its own. Is H its own word in the UK? A stone slab. Typical 7 earthworks. A Cotswold Severn. Untouched tumulus. The map is lodged at the University Archive. How about the archive? Or was marshland the one we needed? To protect the grave from looters. Specimen of sand. Sand archive marsh. Sand marsh. Huh? No, he just doesn't even say anything. He said something about the marsh. Boom, ba, ba, bum. Untouched tumulus was your nickname in high school. Why did it? Okay, sand, marsh, and earthworks. Oh, wait. Only the orcs got underlined. Okay, hold on. How does this work? I'm confused. You had to keep changing schools. Earth, of earth. Is this not working right? Is this puzzle not working right? Mars H-land? Earth. Earth, something about the H. It doesn't like H's. Type of Cotswold Severn. What's the underlining doesn't work right? Okay, are we done? It's the marshland is all we needed? Because he said something about that. The route is in an archive. I'm not going to be able to get at it. There must be other parts of the report that lead me to the grave. Location details are distinctive features. When I did the marshland thing, he said something about it. Early murder mystery on this Commodore 64 called Murder on the Mississippi. You have an assistant that writes down stuff in a notebook. I feel like I might have played that on... I played some murder game on Antstream. If you don't write down the witness testimony or the statements, you can't finish it. Yeah, those games used to be super hardcore. The text games on Commodore 64 can be super hardcore. Hold on. This...
Earth samples from the marsh. There's only one here.
Okay, so that means I go to the marsh? Let's look, I think that means I go to the marsh.
Newspaper clippings about Vic's murder. I can't imagine how anyone could murder a child so brutally.
Be quiet. Go up this, oh, the notepad. Notepad. Because of the mod? I don't think it's changing this text, but maybe, yeah. Yeah, it could be. It could be making this text bigger too. You're right. Yeah. Area. So what I'm highlighting is actually area of marshland. Yes. Yes, that's what I'm highlighting. Yeah.
Earth samples from the mod.
It is because of the mod. Some guy in it. Okay, so if that's the case, then if I do, let's try to guess what's type of. No, that's not. Okay. Maybe it's just marsh. Maybe that's all you need because he says something about it. So maybe the marsh. We go to the marsh. Notepad. Let's look at the notepad. The book's font isn't affected.
What are you doing there?
I think it is.
I just wanted to take a piece of paper to take some.
I feel like it might be. Jadon, are you sure? It looked like it was.
It's a blank piece of paper at first sight. But I
Give me
can
some
make out
11 minutes.
a weak imprint. Unfortunately, I can only make it out and not read
Rub it with a pencil. Typical adventure game puzzle. Rub it with a pencil. Hey, check this out, Bobby.
This trick has always worked before.
Mind if I rub this paper with a pencil, Bobby? The Bobby's here. The Bobby's
That
here.
has to be the same letter as the one I found in the shack. You can still read a bit of it. In case we are unable to
stop the evil,
we fail in our goal, and
How
the
about you
order
rub the other-
never existed.
Where are you
Already
writing in the holes?
sacrificed. That was never my intention. If the cursed one,
Blah blah blah
then...
blah blah blah.
Oh, now it's looking very faint. Can't be allowed to find any trace that might lead to us.
Blah blah blah. The trace that would lead to us? What word? Where's the rest here?
I get it. This is Miss Valley announcing that the order should be disbanded should anything go wrong. That explains a lot.
Okay. Let's go upstairs. Can I go upstairs, Bobby? Yeah, we rub that with the pencil.
Stay down here, please.
What? Why? Maybe there's something worth looking at up there.
Miss Valley kept all of her papers down here. We've searched through everything upstairs and found nothing.
All right.
This game's like a special episode. I don't think there's any snuff. We haven't seen any snuff yet. Have we? I don't think we've seen snuff yet for M8, but maybe. You never know. The lines were a set length to help you find the words. No, I think it's a font thing based on that. So, are we done then? Or do we need to... Let me see. We need to look for type of earthworks. That would be... Would it really shorten be A? What? That's Cotswold Severn type. Let's see. V? Oh, now I'm not sure, actually. Now I'm not sure. Because this is underlining Cotswold dash... Cotswold dash... No, I don't... What is that? Let me just try to find another one here. So what's the first one? The first one is Expedition. 6th. July 1981. So this one is underlined correctly. Has been. But then once you get investigating the ground at Sector 13, once you get here, it starts, it like gets messed up. We found Sector 13. Area of marshland. I think the area of marshland is what you need. So can we leave now? Or are we not done? Is it not going to let me leave? Can we leave?
I've definitely overlooked something.
Okay, what else? Can we
I've
talk to Zach?
definitely overlooked. I've definitely.
Oh, so we do. Maybe we still need to find something in the book. Or what was this rock thing we picked up? Alright, so for some reason, it's like ground at Sector 13. No. It'd be nice if it just wouldn't, like, close it, and it would leave it open instead of just closing it and making me open it back up again. We found an untouched tomb. This one probably spared by grave robbers. The entrance was closed by the stone slab. Typical of this type of earthworks. Typical of this type of earthworks. Could that be it? The grave is a Cotswold Severn type. So we're Cotswold Severn. The Cotswold Severn type? Okay, we got Cotswold Severn type there. So that's not it. Now it's fixed again. It seems like it breaks somewhere in its own paragraph. Probably males, missing heads, bones have been rearranged. I wanted to try something about the sand thing. Can I find type of earthworks? If I do Cotswold Severn, the Cotswold Severn, the Cotswold Severn type. Is that what I just did? So that's us to known type previous of characteristic is grave the earthworks type of earthworks. No, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fair. Specimen of sand. Okay. Floor, grave. Looks like specimen of sand. Alright, so maybe it's just the marsh thing. What's this?
A little piece of coal.
Oh, coal it up? Coal this up? Coal that up? Do we use the... Where's like the broken note that we found? Try to mix them together? I don't even know where that was. Note with the second message.
The Guardian's third...
Yeah. We don't have that note anymore. Is this...
That has to be the same letter. You can still read it. In case we are unable... I get it. That explains...
Okay. What else do we... We can't click on anything else in the scene. So I must need to do something with... maybe I need to actually do something else in here. Find another 3 words. Okay, so find specimens, the skeletons, the specimen of sand from the grave floor. Sand from the floor? Sand grave floor? Or it could be marshland, sand, and earthworks. Maybe the marsh is like just one of the words I need to hit. Marshland. Area of marshland. So marshland, sand. I don't know where's earthworks. I think that's earthworks. Of crap. It didn't make you leave every time. I don't know exactly what they want from us right now, because when I click on area of marshland, he says there's only one marsh. But I think we need to get more. Could it be sand? My system map. University archive. Lodged university archive. Does that mean I need to go to the university archive, or no? He said he didn't have access to it. It not working isn't the most ideal way for this to be going. The grave stone slab. Okay, so this is, define stone slab. Where's earthworks? Earthworks is of earthworks. Earthworks of type this of typical. I didn't. Typical is the word below that one. No, I can just look it up if I need a hint. I'm not sure. Maybe I should just look it up because it's hard to click in the right spot. So I might just look it up because it's just impossible to click under the right words to test stuff out. Let's see. Underline Sector 13. Okay. Underline animal bones and marshland. Okay. Okay, I wouldn't have gotten that.
Earth samples from the marsh. There's only one here. Small animal bones.
I see.
Definitely rare. I ought to make note of that.
Oh yeah, the bones. Okay. Okay. Sector 13 is not acknowledged, it said? Didn't I already do grounded Sector 13? It's not acknowledged. So that's actually a bug. So if we didn't look it up, we would have been stuck.
I've definitely overlooked something.
Oh, okay. Maybe there's something else I overlooked. Combine the coal and the bare piece of paper. We already did that. We used the pencil instead. You can also use the pencil. Check the bookcase, see a folder. Underline the words that give you a clue. Maybe it's not Sector 13? Can we leave?
I've definitely...
I did what it said in the walkthrough. Sector 13, animal bones, and marshland. So if you just click on the right, in one of the right things, it gives it to you. It says Sector 13. Could it be something else, though? Sector... Oh, is this actually Sector 13? Ground at Sector 13. Sector 13. Marshland. Marshland. Sand? No, it didn't say anything about the sand. Everything that hints, yeah, the
samples
bones.
From them.
So the animal bones is one. In this person's game, they had a glitch by Sector 13. So you just have to use the skip lever. It's a glitch.
Now I've got something I can work with. Sector I-3 in the marsh.
Oh, I-3.
I've been round there already when I was looking for the portals.
So that's a glitch.
And there's a place where there are lots of small animal bones.
Yeah, I know where that is. Okay, so we were glitched.
Zach, I've
Please,
seen...
put the folder away again, and then we can go.
Might have been the font, I don't know. But that we were just glitched. So we had to use a skip. At least they gave you the skip. Yeah, I don't know what the glitch was, but luckily we have walkthroughs we can use. So we know exactly where to go. We go to the marsh over here. Where we went before. With the bones, the animal bones. Which are, for some reason are still there. Where the bones are. You had a problem too, Clinker Kraut? Okay, cool. I mean, not cool.
Small animal bones. It said in Miss Valley's research papers that she'd sent some of the bones to her institute. That would point to there being a burial mound somewhere here close by.
Okay, so there's a burial mound close by. Maybe we go to the marsh over here? To this area? Squish, squish, squish. Oh, so muddy. His shoes are getting so muddy right now. Listen to that mud. Listen to those muddy shoes.
A swamp, or a marsh, if you will. That was also mentioned in the research papers. And I'm to the east of Willow Creek. Now somewhere, not a million miles away, has to be this burial mound.
Why do you say Sector I-3? Is that in the map? I-3? I-3, yeah, that's this. Sector I-3 on the map. So there's a burial mound somewhere around here? Is there a path?
I'll just have a try in this direction.
Just walk over there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe they'll patch it. It's only been 10 years. Hey, Indiana Jones. You dozed off while you were, turding? Yeah, I mean, now we have a butler to clean our shoes.
Wasn't all that difficult to find.
I'll just wander over here. Oh, there's a cave right here. I didn't even look at that.
There are plenty of twigs and branches here. I'll take some dry ones.
I'll just take some branches. It was optical illusion. It was obscured by my own unwillingness to see.
This tree must have been cut down decades ago.
Oh no.
Probably when they discovered the tomb.
Oh no, try a foreign snack. Oh no. Oh no, let me take a quick break and then we'll try a foreign snack. Be right back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna try Colin the Caterpillar Risky Roulette. Colin the Caterpillar Risky Roulette. I'm sweet, I'm sour. Let's see what this is. It's risky. Does that mean some of them are sweet and some of them are sour? That one's sweet. Look, it's like a skull. It's a skull. And bones. It's a skull and bones gummy worm. It's a skull with bones. That one seems sweet. That one was also sweet. Oh. Oh, what is this one? Yeah, I'm gonna get the zoom on. Autofocus does not work. There. These are all sweet. These are all sweet. Wait, that one might have been a little sour. I'm confused. Alright, one more. Yeah, they're veggie. Okay. I'm confused. Risky Roulette. I'm sweet, I'm sour. We all tasted sweet. Is there like one that's like, here, how about this green one? I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe it'll... Yeah, it's like gummy worms, but they're bones. Like 1 out of 20 is really, really sour. Is that what it is? I want to find the sour one. I'm going to bite all of these as we play the game. I'm going to try to find the sour one. Yeah, we're going to bite every single one. One of them tasted kind of sour. I'm going to bite every single one as we just play. Never seen has a big gummy worm. It's cool because they're made out of bones and skulls. Hieroglyphs? Oh, hieroglyphs.
The same hieroglyphics as on the stone tablet in the cavern.
That's cool.
These places are definitely connected.
Nope. Not sour. Should we go in? Oh, circle.
That could be a hole or a symbol for a black ball. I think I've come to the right place.
Thanks, Kira. That was good snacking. Thank you. Is it like a link is supposed to be sour? I mean, there's only a few left. No, we do not need more shrimps and bananas. Those gave me heartburn ridiculously. It's a very old man thing.
A spare manure that was left over from building the tomb?
Those shrimps and bananas gave me heartburn, so I can't eat any more of those. I can't eat any more of those. I got heartburn. Heartburn from shrimps and bananas.
I've never seen a burial mound from the inside.
Shrimps and bananas.
To be honest, never from the outside either. Let's see what awaits.
Here we go. Not sour. I'm just putting them in a pile over here, in a plate.
It smells old here. Very old.
A little bit sour. Are there any foods that are worth heartburn? No. If it's something that gives me like a heartburn, I don't eat it. Wait, I ate them all. I tried them all. I thought like one was gonna be so sour and like make me pucker my mouth. That last one I bit was like a little bit sour.
The wind's blown half the wood in here.
The Percy pigs I didn't like. I don't like the black currant flavor.
No black balls down there.
No black balls. So we're looking for black balls. I don't like the black currant flavor of gummy stuff. I don't like black currant. And no more shrimps and bananas, no.
There are small loose stones all over the place here. All empty. Nothing to be found. So, this is where they actually laid the dead.
There was this thing I used to be sponsored by. There was this thing I used to be partnered with, and whenever I would drink it, I would get heartburn because it had like too much sugar. So I couldn't be partnered with it anymore. Because I couldn't drink it. It was just too much. It was like too sugary.
There are small loose stones all over the place here. The floor is made of stone, covered with a layer of dirt. They sure couldn't have buried the ball. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna find anything like this. Mordred would definitely have known where to look. How come I'm not getting a vision now? Hey, Mordred,
wake up.
Where are you when you're needed? Just a minute.
This guy's very
That's not
comfortable
such a bad idea.
with being
If I
possessed
don't
by
take my
a
pills
demon.
and then wait here for long enough, I'm bound to have a vision sooner or later.
Well,
I
I'm gonna
mean,
finish this one.
why not here? Although it does say on the warning label that it's at least 2 weeks before the meds stop working. Maybe I can speed that up? Just a matter of how.
I gotta get off my meds on the puzzles to get off your meds. This is what I mean. Like, this puzzle is ridiculously. This puzzle is ridiculous. It's a little bit. It's silly. There's a puzzle to get rid of your meds so the demon that's possessing you will come out so you know where to look for the black ball. It's ridiculous. That's how this...
The walls are made from solid pieces of stone. They must have needed hundreds of people to build this thing here.
Pretend to drink it? Well, there was other issues too, but... It was a great company. I really liked the company, but I just couldn't consume their product anymore. But they were a great company. So I just couldn't do it. Let's see, do I put the twigs here? You know, coal and twigs. So I have to somehow advance getting rid of the medicine?
The medication that Dr.
I'm not gonna take it, am I?
Hail the info
interact. Gulp. That was a good drink that I... Let's see. Putting the medication wouldn't do it. That would take too long. Better if I could offset their effect. Dr. Winterbottom gave me some tips. Okay. Back to Dr. Winterbottom. You had to fake drink in Vietnam because their drinking culture was too intense. Oh yeah, I've done that before too. When there was like a social gathering, I would just drink really slow. Yeah. I would drink really, really slow and like even like get a new one before the other one was out. Youth worship. Like, because people would notice if you were drinking the same one, so you'd get a new drink. You'd have to strategically not get drunk. I've had to do that before. Okay, back to town. Did it rhyme with diabetes? Diabetes? Maybe.
Hello, Doctor? Can I ask you a quick question?
Vodka soda with lime. You can just switch to a soda with lime. That's a good trick. Your friend had a black cherry White Claw. Oh, you're back on the White Claw train. White Claw is good if you like seltzer water because it doesn't even taste like it's alcoholic at all. You don't taste the alcohol.
Adrian, what can I do for you?
It just tastes like seltzer water. What's up with cigarettes, lady? We're finally asking about this.
The instructions for use label says that cigarette smoke can reduce the effect of the medication, particularly passive smoking, because of the harmful substances in the smoke of lit cigarettes, or something like that.
What a load of rubbish. The effect is so minimal. If I had a fire here and burned the tobacco in it like the shamans used to burn their herbs, then perhaps. But that little bit of cigarette won't harm you.
Okay, fine.
Right, it was 93. I guess they didn't know as much about, like, cigarettes back then. Affected the medication.
I think the medication is causing me problems.
What do you mean? Are you having negative side effects? Does it make you feel sick?
I, have the feeling that it's not working like it normally does today. Could it be that I've eaten something that's reducing the effect?
Have you drunk a lot of valerian tea or St. John's wort tea? These herbs can both impede the effect.
You have to go get tea.
No, tea's not really my thing.
Perhaps you've taken some antacids for stomachache or heartburn? It would be better if you didn't. Medicines containing magnesium, in combination with drinks containing caffeine, inhibit the absorption of the active component of haloparadox into the blood. I should have told you that, I'm sorry.
Oh.
That means it's not only valerian and St. John's wort I need to avoid, but also stomach medicines and coffee?
Have a good day.
Not altogether, but 1 of 2 cups of coffee a day is not so bad. Just don't overdo it.
Your cough is getting worse every day. Bye, Doc.
Bye, Clinker Crowd, if you're still here. Bye. Okay, so we need coffee and something else or other. Okay. What I like about this... See, I like streaming this game. It's fun to stream because the lengths you go through to do, like, a silly task are astronomical. Like, something that you couldn't even do. Like, after you take a like, you're not going to inhibit your medication, I don't think. Maybe, but... What's he gonna do? Like drink a whole pot of coffee and make his demon possession come out? And we gotta go through. They make you go through a lot of steps for this. You're drunkish right now, Parkish.
Edward,
Mr. Gordon, what can I do for you?
I need 3 pots of coffee.
Can I buy a whole packet of coffee here,
whole
too?
packet?
But of course, sir. What variety would you like?
The strongest.
I don't drink very much.
My
lately.
pleasure. That's Colombian coffee. One of my favorite varieties.
Thanks.
Good for you.
Take care, Ed.
Yeah,
I'll
bum.
do my best, sir.
Is it even cold brew? Oh, now we have to go make coffee? We need to whip out the Disney Princess coffee maker. Anybody not see this at the beginning of the stream? Did you know they have a Disney Princess toy coffee maker? It's not real. I don't think it's real. It might be. No, because these are the K cups, right? It's a toy. It was a toy at Target. It's a Disney Princess K cup fake coffee maker for kids. Weird. I don't really drink anymore because I value my sleep more than drinking, and I need to make sure I sleep or else I'm just destroyed. Like, I need to sleep the little bit I already sleep or else I'm completely destroyed. Hey, Mansion Hands. You turn into Shadow the Hedgehog, you start shooting people. Alright, where do we make coffee? I got a whole pack. Oh, I'm gonna eat it?
Real Colombian Highland coffee.
Oh, do we have to go to our house and make coffee? Coffee, tea, and Tums. Some people have their demon possession come out. Yeah, they don't drink the coffee, yeah. Or if they don't, like, have a drink or something, they go crazy, they go nuts. Alright. Let's go to our castle and make some coffee for ourselves. Dude, you only drink alone in your home? With COVID, that's many people. Alright, maybe we make some coffee here in this pot.
An empty pot. And I can make myself...
Yeah, make a little coffee in this pot here.
I'll
Entire
just
pot of
pour in a
coffee,
bit of
bottle of
water.
antacid zincs, unleash your demon. Ugh, that sounded like a demon coming out. Hey, Dargelong, what's up? Barbie needs her latte. Isn't this ridiculous? Have kids play at making their own coffee?
I've got this pot.
Hold on. Where's that water? Wait, why did we get that water? I forget. Oh, right, to pour in the rock. Packet of... Oh, do I need to make... Am I gonna need to make coffee, like, in the cave? Okay. I think we need to... I'm gonna save it right here. Actually, this game has quick travel, so it doesn't matter, but... Alright, now we need to make... we need to make a pot of coffee while we're in the cave so we can figure out where to look for the black ball. This game's going off the rails, man. Right, getting kids hooked. My daughter, tried to steal some coffee beans. She was like, "Can I look at the coffee beans?" I was like, "Sure." And then she tried to steal one. I was like, "No! You can't drink coffee. Don't eat that. Don't eat that coffee bean." I don't know what caffeine does to kids, but I had to tell her recently, like, you can't have coffee. It's only for adults. When you're older, you can have coffee. As if she cares.
There are even more of these small animal skeletons.
As if she cares.
Maybe there's an owl roosting here. Or maybe something bigger?
She, like, she did... I think she still took it. She reached in and, like, grabbed one, and I was like, "No, give me that back!" Not like that, but I was like, "No, I need that back, I need that back." And then she, like, went like this, and it wasn't there. So I don't know if she, like, pulled a disappearing trick, but she's fine anyway. It was a few days ago. Coffee and chicory with cold brew. You didn't like it? Some guy had. I've actually had that. There's a company that does. They'd give you cold brew bags, and you make your own cold brew in these bags, and they sweeten it with chicory. It was actually pretty good. I've had good chicory coffee, but it's their own blend. Like, they grind it up. It's not like beans. The beans aren't flavored. Most flavored beans are gross to me. Yeah, coffee making puzzle. It's a steal at $15.29. Wait, but it's not a real... It doesn't actually make coffee, does it? It doesn't actually make coffee. It's a toy. I'm pretty sure it's a toy. Let her eat one coffee bean. Well, she probably... Right, she would just spit it out anyway. She would just spit it out. She's not unreasonable. Okay, what do you want from me? Coffee in the pot. The pot on the stones. What do you want from me, game?
I've got this pot from the castle kitchen.
There's a liter of fresh water in it. I put it on the stone. Light it first? No, you can't light it. Yeah, kids are sensitive to caffeine. Yeah, well, I was scared. I was a little bit scared. Because kids do not listen, especially like 4-year-old kids, 3-year-old kids. They do not listen. You say don't do that and they do it 30 times right in front of your face. They don't care. Let me put on my reading glasses here. Hey Grunt, these are my reading glasses. Coffee makes you a better driver. Anything that like makes you more alert.
Dry twigs.
A lot of research is
Columbia.
dry twigs. I'll twig you. What do you want from me? Alright, how do you want me to make coffee? How does the game want me to make coffee here? We need like a filter. Right? We need a filter. We don't have a filter. Alright, maybe we load back in the kitchen. Hey Grunt, how are you? How's the rest of Yu-Gi-Oh? Did you find the heart of the cards? How was Yu-Gi-Oh today? Yu-Gi-Oh. How do you pick up a girl at an anime convention? You say, how about Yu-Gi-Oh and Me-Gi-Oh go find the heart of the cards, huh? Choose your pretend beverage pot and close the top. Pretend beverage pot and close the top. Yeah, that means it's real for sure. This bucket of salt.
The bucket is half full of a white
Bad for
salt.
a kid's heart. Oh yeah, for sure. My reading glasses. I need this to see. Yo, Marmot with the best cat I've ever seen. Marmot has the best cat. No offense, cat owners, but Marmot's cat's #1 on top. Top 10 cats. Marmot has number one cat. I hear coffee's good for you. I drink coffee pretty much in moderation, so I think I'm okay with the coffee. Alright, how the hell? No, that game's broken and dumb. I played a Yu-Gi-Oh game once on GBA, on an emulator on GBA long time ago. I enjoyed myself. It was fun. The Yu-Gi-Oh game was fun, I think. Or what do you want from me? What do you want? How do you want me to make this coffee? This game's ridiculous. Oh, I need the damp-proof sheeting. Okay. Apparently I need the damp-proof sheeting. It gave me a hint.
It's a roll of damp-proof sheeting. The craftsman should... I guess that's no big deal while the...
It probably gave me a hint that I needed that. We also need the magnesium from the shop. Louisiana chicory. You're gonna play easy adventure games from now on, Grunt? Yep, this is the way to do it right here. Resident Evil Live. The store just happens to open again when you need something from it. I got heartburn, laddie.
Abaya, have you got something for heartburn?
Yes.
Does that
just give it to me?
If you need magnesium, you need a prescription.
Just give it to me. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. Okay, Valerian, you got any?
Have you got Valerian tea or St. John's wort?
I'm afraid not. But I can order it for you. It takes about 2 days.
Oh, that's too long. I need it today.
Oh, well, I don't know.
See you.
Well,
yes.
I guess I'm gonna burn down your shop. I guess I'll have to burn down your shop then, lady. This part's hard to figure out too. This game's getting a little crazy in this chapter. This is the game's crazy chapter, I think. And now we need to get that other stuff. So we need to go to the greenhouse. Antacid, what is that? An acid for ants? Get some real high. Like, you're supposed to know that you need to get this stuff in here. This plant. Yes, we looked at it before. Used to hate the taste of coffee.
Valerian, and the plant's already dried out. Ought to burn well, that stuff.
Okay, there. Alright, we got the stuff we need, I think. That should be it. Now we can go, do the thing. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I didn't like coffee until, early... I think, probably about 10 years ago or so. Probably about 10 years ago, I didn't really like coffee. But now I like coffee. True story. Hey, some ghost, dude. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take off my reading glasses now. Okay, so how about we go back to this dumb cave and do whatever ridiculous thing we're gonna do to make our medication not work. Yeah, time to toke up on this demon weed, whatever it is. It's gonna be one spicy coffee, antacid, some weird plant. I'm gonna boil it all together and drink it. Okay, sure. Can we get started? Do we put it all in this pot? Or what do you want? Do I have to put down the damp-proof sheeting on the over the exit? Oh, cover the exit? So
I ought to put the sheeting on from the outside.
Oh, okay. So I gotta cover the cave, so... This does not make... Would this work? So I'm hotboxing this cave with some weird concoction of antacid, coffee, and...
Well, at least it won't rain in anymore.
And St. John's wort? This is what I'm talking about. The puzzles in this game are ridiculous. Okay. Now, pot on the stones? Alright, what's next? Do I need to get a log? I don't want to just look everything up. But how do I get this started? Oh, I have to take the stones. Oh, okay. I have to touch... I thought I already touched them.
I'll put the stones in the middle of the chamber.
Okay, there we go. I had to move them. I thought I was just making it there. Alright, there we go. I didn't know how to get this started. Okay, now, twigs. Berries. Twig and berries. Dead is not the same as dried out. Wait, it might be. Dried out is dead.
That makes enough combustible material for a small fire.
You do caffeine pills? What's that like, Orbital? How long do those last? Coal? Does coal work? The coal? Pot?
I ought to fix up a fire first.
Okay. Coal? Okay, wood. Make a fire. I don't think it's that great of an idea to, like, put a fire in a closed place, but okay. It's making a sweat lodge, I guess, yeah, with antacid and coffee. For hotboxing the cave.
By the campfire.
And he's breathing in fumes, that's... sure. Maybe if you don't do it fast enough, you pass out and die. Alright, we're boiling this pot.
The water ought to boil soon.
Okay. Coffee? Coffee fumes? Are we drinking this?
And now today, the Turkish variety.
Uh-huh. The Valyrian? The Valyrian in there? The antacid?
I'll crush the tablets first so that they dissolve faster.
Yes, yes. Definitely crush them first. Yes, yes. Crush him first. This is coffee right here. Really good, too. Good cold brew. Really good cold brew. This?
A dried out valerian.
Don't we need to use this?
I'm afraid that my soup's not going to be enough on it.
Oh, what else do I... Coal? This. This. Uh-oh. We're making the soup. What else do we need to... My medicine? What else goes in there? The Valyrian. Valyrian steel. Oh, you gotta just put... Is this a bug? Is this another... Is this another bug? It was a... What the hell? I clicked that like 30 times. 31 times, actually. I clicked it in both places. Will, you saw it, Will.
Oh, I'm gonna stink like a kipper
who's
when I
subbed
get
there?
out of here.
Who's subbed there? Will,
Not exactly the best deodorant for an unjustly
Thank
alleged
you for the
arsonist.
sub. Thank you very much, Will. What's he inhaling?
I'm already feeling a bit
Coffee
weird.
fumes, antacid fumes, and this weird plant. That's not good.
Enough.
No, that's not good for you.
Still missing.
No, that would not. This is to negate the effects of his medication. He's breathing this in. Will, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much, Will. Hope you're doing well. Will Shant. I need something else? What else? What else do I need? I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. Drink it?
What the hell am I getting into here, for Pete's sake?
Drink this too?
So what? It's not gonna kill me.
Oh, we're drinking
and
this.
And if it does, then
So I breathe this in.
in.
I think that's helping your lungs. I'm drinking boiling hot stuff right out of the pot.
Ugh. This is working better than I thought.
This is good.
What?
Alright, sure. Sure. This is working. That's not working. Oh, we're going full Mordred. There's the ball we need. Yeah, he passed out from smoke inhalation.
Ugh, my head. My pills, I need them urgently. Damn it! I never thought it'd be so intense. How long was I out for? Well, anyway, I've seen the ball thing. They hid them here in the tomb. Somewhere in a wall.
See, I like games like this that are just completely ridiculous, but also logical. It's logical, but completely ridiculous. But they also take themselves seriously, so you get that, like, B-movie air to it. How you doing, Will? Shoutouts to Will. Will Shand. Late night streamer Will Shand. Late night streamer Will Shand. Shout out to Grunt Guru. Morning streamer Grunt Guru. Wake up with Grunt and go to bed with Will Shand. But just don't tell them about each other. Okay. Okay, so there's we gotta look in the wall. Black mold. More of this black mold.
This mold wasn't here before. Or was it? What can that mean? This figure in my vision has done something with the ball here.
Mold, it's something where, like, Mordred makes mold wherever he goes. The guy who's possessing me.
That was weird. But anyway, I've got what I wanted.
And I'm early,
Thanks,
yeah.
Mordred.
I'm afternoon. Okay, we got the ball.
That
was so silly. That was so silly, but it was great. Okay, that was good. Oh, okay. So we hotboxed that cave. We got the black ball. Now we can go into the ritual chamber. Grunt Guru redeemed a random magazine page. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes and do 1999, January 1999, and then we'll do a random page of 1999. A random page of 1999. Let's see. January 1999. What's in here? Shogo? We need to play that. Trespasser Jurassic Park. I need to play that too. Strategy Spectacular Total Annihilation Kingdoms. I don't need to play that. Homeworld. I need to play that. Age of Empires 2. I need to play that. Braveheart. Don't need to play that. Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Need to play that. Okay, random page. Random page. Okay, here we go. Random page. Warcraft action figures. I didn't know this existed. Whoa, look at that orc's thighs. They look like it looks like the Sierra Mountains. Look at those things. I wish I had thighs like that. Thunder thighs over here. Who is that? Grom Hellscream? Or that's a troll. Grom Hellscream. No, Grom Hellscream is an orc. 10% plastic, 90% rage. I'm an angry gamer. Orc Grunt. Orc Grunt Guru. Orc Grunt Guru. Human Footman. Zerg Hydralisk. Protoss Zealot and Terran Marine. I didn't know they had Blizzard action figures. That makes sense, but in 99 they did. Hey, there you go. Here's another ad for Fallout 2. A classic RPG minus the fairy spells and other crap. Great game. Bigger game world, improve AI, comprehensive RPG. Another great. You want another ad? You want another one? How about 3 ads? Choo 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 choo. You're not authorized in this area. You've been selected to lead the Rogue Squadron combat against the Empire. Here's your draft card. $50 offer. Special mail-in rebate when you purchase Rogue Squadron 3D and Diamond Monster Fusion 3D graphics card. Your draft card, a 3D accelerator card, of course. It's mandatory. We should play this. Star Wars Rogue Squadron. I need to play that series. It's like a simpler version of X-Wing or TIE Fighter. There you go, Grunt. There's your redeem. Hey, Derek the Inept. Ouch. His pants are too tight. Okay, here we go. Every day's leg day. Yeah, he probably lives on like the 10th floor. So he's always climbing upstairs every day. Where can you buy those games? On, you could probably get all those games on Steam. Rogue Squadron 3D, I'm pretty sure, is on Steam. Fallout 2 is on Steam. The action figures, you probably have to get them on eBay. Sorry, Will. I think Will got banned from eBay. Will got banned from eBay. If you didn't know, Will Shand, he actually got banned from eBay. Human trafficking. He was trying to sell his family members, so he got banned. Okay, so we got the black ball. So now we go. Now we go to the Woodstone Circle. Run, Darren, run! Go, Tiny Darren. Then we go into our hold, and then we go into the Ritual Chamber. Yeah, cool, Blizzard. It's a shame that Blizzard ends up like one of the worst companies ever. The whole Blizzard situation, it makes you wonder how long, like how isolated the incident was, you know, and how long that's been going on for. I would think it probably started after Activision jumped in, because then they were in like that big corporate atmosphere. Maybe it's easier to get away with the bull crap. Or no, it was going on a long time ago, wasn't it? That was the whole point. Anyway. And I'm going to do Test Drive. I do want to do that, but then there's a bunch of racing games I want to do. I would like to play the old Test Drive, TCAN, but people were talking about Need for Speed and Discord, and I've never played any of those. That might be fun to play some Need for Speeds. And then also the Cryo game, we have to play, there's 3 of them, Mega Race. We need to try those too. We Team Protoss, get a diamond graphics card. I think all my cards were always NVIDIA. I always had an NVIDIA cards. Alright, here we go. eBay's bad boy trying to sell his family members.
Speaking as a physicist, I have to ask myself, how the hell does that thing actually work? This here is one massive rock. You'd have to liquefy it to be able to go through there. I could go and take a bath in a volcano, too.
Hydralisk action figure, $80 on eBay. On eBay. Oh man, let me tell you something. Blizzard action figures. They probably have new ones. Are they still not making Blizzard Gear Store? They're probably still making them. On they have statues. Funkos and statues. Blizzard, more like rainstorm. Okay. Let's put the ball in the holder. Tiny Tom and Tiny Darren. There we go. Oh.
I have a real problem believing what I'm seeing right now.
Why? You already went through one of these portals, Darren. Did you forget that you already went through one of these? You already did this before.
It worked. The portal's open.
You're playing Diablo 2? I do want to play that. Resurrected. I do just want to play that, but I don't feel like dealing with the whole online-only thing. It seems dumb. Play Test Drive for half an hour, you think? Oh, we're going through the portal. Another... Wait, who's that? Oh, that's...
Academy. That brings back some memories. Bad ones.
Oh, this is where we were in the second game, and we killed
Kinda hoped to come out in the ritual chamber. Looks like the portal hadn't been completely activated.
It just took us back to the academy.
Not
where
good.
we... Uh-oh.
The way it's looking, I'm gonna be here longer than I planned for.
Oh, that didn't work out. Okay, so we're back where we were in Black Mirror 2 when our sister that we fell in love with and made out with was holding us at hostage, trying to open this portal, and then that portal took us to the ritual chamber, but that other portal instead just took us back to here. Is Mega Race any good? I want to play Need for Speed. I want to try that series. I never tried it. The first Need for Speed is on Windows.
That goes a long way down. And there's that weird light again.
It's like a story racing game, right? Need for Speed?
The columns are standing on bases that are set deep into the ground.
Need for Speed is like a story racing game? Spent cartridges. Blizzard went downhill since they started buffing hunters.
Whoa, they've really been having fun around here.
Did they buff them? I thought
floor's
they nerfed
littered
them.
with empty cartridges. Someone's fired off magazine after magazine here. Did the Order members want to make the Academy collapse? Well, they were pretty damn successful with the entrance, at least.
The first Need for Speed was Porsche Unleashed. Loved it. It was good. Jesus Christ. Well, if Jesus Christ likes it,
normally
must
you
be good.
take this route here, but it looks pretty blocked up.
Okay. Lewis's
That
corpse.
must be Lewis. Or what's left of him, at least.
Lewis. Saint Louis.
Angelina wouldn't have got all that far without his help. He let himself be used by her. Just like I did. But never mind what kind of a guy he was. I still have to feel just a bit sorry for him.
We murdered him. We murdered him with some spikes.
Let's see if the guy's got anything else on him, apart from bugs.
I mean, nasty.
Keep nice and still.
I love how adventure game characters are so love searching through
Something
dead
about
bodies.
This corpse feels quite nicely
Doesn't
alive.
bother them at all.
Must be something to do with the circle of life.
You don't remember the gameplay? Probably enjoy the FMV.
A note to Lewis from Angelina.
Angelina? Our girlfriend, who's our sister? Who's dead?
A letter to Lewis from Angelina.
Ooh.
Lewis,
Ooh.
I've taken care of Valley. She's not gonna cause us any more trouble. You deal with the people at the castle. Best thing would be to just set the place on fire.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Comes out of it at least half okay. I need him alive.
The place on fire.
Bring him to the academy as quickly as possible. I'm gonna try to be there with Catherine ahead of you. You'll get your money as soon as I've got what I want.
Thanks, Jesus.
Angelina.
That's Angelina telling Lewis, the caretaker, to, like, burn down the mansion. Is that proof that we can...
Obviously, all I need to do is make sure that Spooner finds this note on Lewis's corpse. And that'll mean I'll be off of the hook at last. But it's impossible for me to let him in here. In doing that, I might just as well sell off my family secret and have Mordred tattooed on my forehead. I'll think of something or other.
We're gonna have to... Are we gonna get this body out of here?
Lewis looks like he's been eaten up a bit.
Are we gonna drag this corpse out? Oh, these stone flags. If I step on that, I'm gonna die. Let me save. Make a new save. Academy. That's what we're inside of right now. It's called the Academy.
These stone flags used to be deadly traps.
Yeah, when you stepped on these, things like spikes or something would hit you in the head. It was a puzzle in the last game.
Whoever built the traps...
Thanks, Jesus.
...certainly didn't go in for half measures.
I'm gonna keep this
If you got
handwriting
that
note.
on your head, you wouldn't have to worry about getting a headache.
I'm gonna keep this note from Angelina. It's just stunning. The most beautiful note I've ever seen.
A letter to Lewis.
Let's skip
Lewis.
Lewis.
That's my guess. I'll just say that I found it in the stables at the castle.
Okay. Here we go through this door.
You used to be able to open these doors using a mechanism. That's been destroyed, though, to keep them shut forever.
Hey again, Caesar. Missed you. Hey again, Will Shan. You never looked through a dead body. Yeah, maybe it would actually be fun. I feel like I'd be horrified by a dead body, and then probably wouldn't feel casual enough to look through its pockets. But maybe if I thought they had something good, maybe I'd get over it.
I've got to get
true.
the
You
portal
shouldn't knock
open
anything
somehow.
till you try it.
Otherwise, I'm gonna end up something like
Hey again,
Lewis.
Blue. Hey Vicky. Hey Barfy. Thanks for entering the Angelina arena. We don't... Okay.
The last time I was here, there was a black ball lying in this holder. Somebody must have taken it out.
Okay, so there might be a black ball somewhere around here. How about in this pile of rocks? Pile of rocks.
There's a piece of black material. Oh, that must be a member of the Order. Killed by the falling rocks and all that chaos. Unrecognizable from here, though.
Oh, that's just a dead body. Let's look again. There might be more. Yeah. Keep looking. Keep on looking. Keep on trying, Darren. Try to Move that rock. Pull it up. Move it over.
No chance.
No chance? Okay, how about an extension cable? How about a piece of coal? How about... pencil. Oh, gap. There's a gap. Baby gap.
There's a gap here between the stones.
No, it's a baby gap.
But I can't recognize anything. It's much too dark in there.
Toddler-sized overalls, 50% off. What are you doing? What is this part of the game? Everything involves him messing around with these rocks
and
down
I can't
there.
feel anything either.
Okay, I can't feel anything. My emotions are dead, and I've been through so much. I can't feel like I can't feel anymore. Another gap over here.
That's a small gap. Much too dark.
Okay, let's light it up with a lighter. It's all just molecules, man. And that's true. Even if it's a dead body, it's just molecules. Really stinky molecules. Hey, Coach Benson. You Dracunos.
No chance. My arm's blocking the view. I can't see a thing.
So move your arm. Move your stupid arm, you stupid. Pencil? The other gap over there? The other gap? Try the baby gap. My arm's blocking it. What? My flock of seagulls. My arm's blocking the view. Okay. The extension. Tie the extension cable to the lighter and like lower it down. Spacebar. Figures.
These nasty devil characters are all over the place.
Lewis's corpse.
Lewis looks like he's been eaten up a bit. Lewis looks like he's been eaten up a bit. Lewis looks like he's been eaten up a bit. Lewis looks like he's been eaten up a bit. Lewis looks like he's been eaten up a bit.
Bullet holes. Bullet holes. Bullet holes.
There are bullet holes all around here. Those Order people must have been going crazy, shooting all over the place. Why would they have been shooting all around themselves? Might it have had something to do with Angelina's ritual? Or were they doing that to make the Academy collapse? Well, whatever.
Lewis looks like
he's
been eaten up a bit.
Myself out of here.
Yeah, they were probably just trying to collapse it.
I've got to get the portal open somehow.
They don't want, you know, the Gordon family evil to come back and start killing people. Oh, okay. So, what do we need to do? Do I need to throw something down? My arm is in the way, he says. So, what the hell do I need to do? Lighter on the rocks or lighter on the... There's nothing else to... There's gap, and rocks. Gap, and rocks. Mom, Lewis ate my up a bit. Lewis is like he's been eaten up a bit. Stop eating my up a bit. He's gonna say no chance. Lewis looks like he's been eaten up a bit. You're looking good,
no
Lewis.
Chance.
Lewis, you're looking good. You look like you've been eaten up a bit. Hold on, guys. I gotta light one up here. Yeah, I'm addicted to smoking now. If you haven't been to the stream in a while.
That's a small gap. Much too dark to see anything at all.
I'm actually addicted to smoking now. I finally did it. I was a little bored. It's like, maybe I'll get addicted to smoking. What am I supposed to throw in the gap? Wait, what did he... What did he, Hey, what do I do? What do you want me to do?
No chance.
Okay. There's two gaps. There's two gaps.
That's a small gap.
That's a small gap. That's a small gap.
That's a small gap. Much too dark.
Two small gaps? What do you want me? I'm just gonna try putting everything in the gaps. Lewis looks like he's being eaten up a bit. Use it on the rocks. Move it with the extension cable. Sometimes the problem is that it doesn't actually...
Okay then. There are a few signs which are in other languages as well.
Wait.
I'm definitely not going to find any others in here. I'm pretty sure that the script from the cavern is not in this book.
Pity. But it was worth a try. There's something here on the last page. Dr. Winterbottom, thanks for the loan. The text was very enlightening. Best wishes, Edward.
Okay. Burn that? Burn that then? No. Burn this letter from the Pope? Why did it read that? Lewis looks like he's been eaten up a bit. Looking really good. Been eaten up a bit. What time you said you're bored? You ended up watching my stream for 6 years? Thank you, TK. Thank you very much. I need the nerve patch.
No chance. My arm's blocking the view.
Sign of an adult casually smoking indoors.
Parker.
That's me. I'm a smoker now, Hashburger. I'm a smoker now, pal. Take a photo? Yes!
Do it?
Photo in there, because my arm's in the way. Sorry for yelling. Hey, Resonate. I took up smoking, Resonate. How you doing, Resonate? Happy Sunday. Beard, thank you for the sub for 56 months. That's so nice of
Yes, there's the black ball. In a dead person's hand. And behind that, the other opening.
Okay.
If I only had something like a stick, I could push the ball out on the other side.
Okay, I need a little stick here. How about like a bone off of Lewis's corpse? Yes, let's desecrate his corpse. Please rip it. Please rip his arm.
It's pretty damn grisly for sure. But
yes, we're gonna rip.
I could use Lewis's arm as an extension to get to the black ball.
Yes. Yes, we ripped off his arm. This is why we play. This is why we're playing this series. It's amazing. Beard, thank you for the 56 months. I appreciate that, Beard. You thought there was going to be 007 played here. Did some jerk steal my game? No, he tried, but it's still my game. I just let him. I let him rent it for a little bit, but it's still my game. You quit smoking 8 years ago. You know what? Nicotine's one of the only appetite control tools you know. Did it help control your appetite? Yeah, what else is there to help control appetite? That's a good point. Smoking Nerf? No. These are Marlboro oranges. I smoke Marlboro oranges. Hey, Crazy Kane. A little grisly, but he just like stepped right into that.
Good. The ball's a bit closer to the
I need
other
your arm,
opening
Lewis, you piece of crap. This guy sucked anyway. This guy's a murderer. So you can desecrate his corpse. It's all good. Hey, Hambone. This guy's like a murderer. He pushed a girl's face into boiling water to murder her. So he's not the best.
Gotcha. Now let's get out of here.
He's not really, and then burned her corpse. He's not really the best guy. So are we gonna go into the ritual chamber then? Because last time this took us to the ritual chamber, unless we have to get to another portal. Maybe this one's broken now, and it'll just get us out of here. And we.
Adrian Gordon, Grand Master of Portal Magic.
I gotta put this out. Okay, it's getting too smoky in here. Yeah, this game's hilarious, Resonate. Hey, Buzz, into Flavortown.
Let's hope that the portal will send me directly to Mordred's book.
Marlboro oranges, Bust to Flavortown. Yeah, this is the ritual chamber.
It worked. I'm in the ritual chamber.
Yeah. Okay, now we're in the ritual chamber. Chamber. Yeah. Okay. Lots more black balls for all the different portals. The shade portal. Oh. Little car. You need a new alternator. Your fan belt's going bad, and that car's making that sound. Hey,
Could
Paige.
be the throne of the devil.
Yeah, I got new reading glasses. Thank you.
Whoa.
Paige.
For a moment, I thought Mordred was sitting there.
Mordred's in your body, pal. Mordred's in your body.
There are several holders here. Is it going to be about which one the ball goes into? That would be theoretically, even physically explicable. But I'd rather not try it.
I'm gonna keep this boiling pot of Angelina. She looks just stunning, huh? Most beautiful girl I've ever met. Photo of the black ball. I still have this photo? I'm gonna keep this photo of a black ball.
I can see the black ball quite clearly. It's being held by a dead hand.
I'm gonna keep this photo of a black ball. Most beautiful ball I've ever seen.
I can see the black ball.
Is this the end? No. No, there's 6 chapters. We're still in chapter 4, so there's more to go. I think we'll finish this tomorrow. We'll play this again tomorrow. I don't think we'll finish it today.
Human skulls, finely hewn from the stone.
We're making good progress, but no, this isn't the end. I don't think so. So this game's gonna.
Everything's in the book.
Uh-oh. Mordred. Uh-oh. The soul keys are there. Uh-oh. Someone's playing Doom in the other room. How can you tell it's a dead hand? Yeah, maybe they're alive. No? Oh.
Pull yourself together, Adrian.
Look at those black smoke chairs. Just Halloween props. Okay, we're gonna take this book. Oh no, why did I touch that again? Oops. Wait.
To own a
Whoopsies.
body once again. What unimaginable power. Now I can complete my work.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We went full Mordred. Why did we do that? Why did we do that? Are we still Darren? Oh, we're just teleporting all around? Mordred like King Arthur Mordred? No, Mordred like our evil ancestor. And there's his dogs. There's Mordred's dogs. Those are his evil demon dogs. Wolves. Angelina was in that pit. I know, I thought the same thing. Their son. That's Mordred's ghost wife.
He's dead.
No, please. That couldn't be.
He was too weak. I wanted to make him stronger. He could have been much more powerful than I. Out of my way, woman!
So, Mordred is possessing our body, our ancient ancestor. That was his wife, who's a ghost. Mordred, like, killed their son, because he went crazy, like, 800 years ago. And then his wife apparently did something to stop him. Because she was pissed that he killed their son. Yo, Darren has like the Olsen twins sunken cheeks face. Oh, where are we?
No! Is that me?
Uh-oh,
Where
he's got
am
the
I?
black eyes.
In the castle? This has to be the locked room. How the hell did I get in here? Damn blackouts. But Mordred is strong. I can feel him. I don't have a lot of time left.
Okay. Chapter 5. We made it. Chapter 5. That was a cool ending to that chapter, but the lead up to it was Asinine. Alright, the note.
Hey,
hey,
I
Sepia.
definitely know that from somewhere.
Where are we? We're in the castle, right? Another note. Are we in...
The
doors all
Guardian's
broken.
highest virtue is faith, as much in himself as in God.
Who's writing these notes? Who would it be? Is it Angelina? Is Angelina writing these notes? Hold on, let me see. Guardian's highest virtues in faith as much as himself as in God. Okay.
These notes, who's writing them to me? Am I writing them myself? Or Mordred?
Thought we were gonna need a character switch. Well, if you look at the box, Black Mirror 3, Moby Games, the back of the box, it says you play as 2 characters, but it's already the 5th chapter. I thought it said that. What am I thinking of? Yeah, 2 playable characters. It says 2 playable characters. Does that mean there's like another quest? We only played as Darren the whole time. Maybe in chapter 6 you play as a different character? It's like over 20 hours into the game. Darren and Adrian, 2 playable characters. 1 character just has 2 names, counts as 2. Or are they counting Mordred possessing your body? Or is like we're gonna see the 2nd playable character soon? It was the Elson triplets? I don't know what's going on. Why does it says 2 playable characters? Okay. Mordred's book. Oh, is this where Mordred lived?
So I didn't dream it. It actually happened. That's the book from the ritual chamber. Mordred's book.
Yeah. You wanna play as Mordred? Yeah, maybe you play as Mordred and kill everyone in Willow Creek.
Damn. Can't be.
Having a New York cheesecake? Nice.
What the? Everything is in the book, and now there's nothing in the book.
Okay. Keep calm.
Keep calm and take your meds.
Remember, in the ritual chamber with Angelina, the blood of a male Gordon. If I drop some of my blood onto the book, then the writings ought to become visible.
No, why do you want to make the writings visible? Don't. No, do it. No, do that. No, not do that. No. No, not. No, do. No, do that. No, not do that. I'll be right back. What's up? No, not. No, not do it. GOG says alternate between 2 playable characters. Did I miss a mechanic? Because maybe is there some way to alternate that I didn't know? Because you definitely don't do that. Okay, maybe you do it. Maybe you do it in the last chapter.
A piece of glass. That ought to do it.
Oh, I'm gonna cut myself. Okay, I'll just cut myself with a piece of glass on the ground. Why don't I? Owie. People in games, movies are always so ready to just cut themselves.
Nothing. Not a single letter. Stop.
It's just all bloody now.
Here's something. Oh, no, it's just Mordred's dumbass summoning formula. All that for nothing.
Just a dumbass demon summoning formula, stupid. That's not wicked.
But I have to do something. I can't just let Mordred win. I'd rather be dead than a centuries-old murderer. My father, he's already trodden this path. It might be the simplest way, but it's also the most effective. Without me, there is no Mordred.
Uh-oh.
My death will be his as well. I've got no other choice.
There's 11 other playable characters. Thanks, Indiana Jones. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I mean, it could be there's like a new game plus.
Centuries-old family. Cursed right down to the very last descendant. And I am him. The story of the Gordons ends with me.
Oh, he went up there. Just
no!
like...
Mr. Gordon! Adrian, don't do it!
Who's that?
Go away! Come down, Adrian. You can't do that. There is another way.
Who's that?
What do you know? More than you think. I can help you beat the curse. Trust me, please. Come down here, please.
You probably switch later, or maybe you play as this lady. Yeah, it's all the palm of the hand. Yeah, exactly. Wait, didn't we cut our hand in another game too? 'Cause I feel like we talked about that before. Where would you cut yourself if you had to cut yourself? I don't even know where. Like, how about the back of my hand? How about like right here? Right here. I'd probably cut myself right here. Nothing ever touches right here. I don't know, or like the side of my... I don't want to cut myself anywhere. Valentina? Who are you?
Who sent you, and why?
My employer is the Vatican.
Second
Have
character?
you ever heard of the apostolic visitation? We're mainly concerned with supernatural phenomena, what are commonly
Supernatural
known as
Dave.
miracles.
The Vatican. There I was thinking it couldn't get much worse, and then the church comes knocking at the door.
I was sent here because we had been informed that Black Mirror Castle burned down. It was apparently just a routine mission. I was to sort out legal matters and release the funds for the Gordons to rebuild the castle. But then I found out that Victoria Gordon was on her deathbed and that Angelina was nowhere to be found. My task then became to secure the Gordons' inheritance and to minimize the effects of the curse as best I could.
Yeah, the Pope knows about the curse. Excuse me, sorry about that.
The effects of the curse. The Gordons' inheritance?
Wait, was they just talking about each
Your
other
eyes.
through the closed door?
Yeah, I know. They're black.
Side of the forearm? Yeah, maybe up here. Yeah. Scalp, maybe that too. Yeah, like when you're as a kid, if you're playing, like you get like scrapes on your arms or something, those don't bother you. The curse.
What do you know about the curse of the Gordons?
Mordred wanted immortality and power. He somehow anchored his soul in the mirror, but he was caught during a ritual by his brother. Shortly before his death, he cursed Marcus's descendants to collect souls, in order that he could be called back into life with them. And it would seem it worked, judging by your eyes.
Collect souls? You mean kill people?
Yes.
You're wrong. I haven't killed anyone, and still Mordred lives in me.
As far as I can gather, your twin sister, Angelina, did that for you. We got it all wrong. Angelina was originally supposed to take over the Guardian role. We didn't know anything about you. We thought the last male Gordon committed suicide 12 years ago.
Yeah, sublime. The Vatican's involved. Well, we found a note earlier from Pope Innocent III, because they knew about the demonic portal and they tasked the Gordon family to guard it, to make sure no one goes in it, after Mordred got stopped like 800 years ago. Hey, Featherfall. I'm not hip. These are just my reading glasses, Featherfall. Welcome in. Who's this new hip Tom? No, these are just my reading glasses. Yeah, so that's why they didn't move away, because they had to guard the portals. Hey, Binky. Too many nerves on the inside. Yeah, maybe your arm, maybe? A little bit of your arm. Everyone knew about the curse? Well, yeah, because they had to guard it, Montrith, I think. Why didn't they level the castle and fill in the portal with concrete? Yeah. Yeah, that probably would have been a better idea than letting a bunch of idiots wander around and, like, just get possessed. Sure.
What do you mean, Guardian role?
Sure.
You mean to guard these portals, right?
That is the Gordons' inheritance. The Guardians are people of pure heart, who were chosen by the Church a long time ago to guard the Black Mirror.
The pure heart?
The Black Mirror?
Yes, a great mirror, which also serves as an ancient portal and lies deep beneath the castle. Marcus Gordon took over this duty and passed it on to his children.
Oh, so
But
Marcus
how should a Gordon
took over the duty. He passed his duty on to his children.
Murder?
Your family has produced more guardians than it has murderers. Only Marcus's descendants are in a position to resist the Black Mirror. We still don't know why.
Oh.
However, we don't have any time now to research the exact reason for this. and then find an alternative guardian from outside the Gordon family.
Oh, I see.
So I'm definitely your last hope then. How do you know all this?
Well, last hope for what? Just, yeah, fill it in with concrete. Yeah, so...
From the Vatican archives, and also from this book here, which I found in the library. It's the Book of the Guardians.
So Marcus's descendants have to pass their duty to their children. Got it. Mordred.
There are no longer any guardians of pure heart here, just Mordred.
Adrian, right
Mordred,
from
less
birth,
dread,
you were
come on.
destined to become a guardian.
We need less dread.
Without Angelina, Mordred's curse would never have passed over to you. Victoria would never
Is that
have
the
wanted
Black
nor
Mirror, did he say?
permitted you to kill yourself. Do you want to simply ignore her final wishes? Adrian, if you're going to kill yourself, everything could only get worse. If there were no longer any guardians, then the Black Mirror would be open to all. The mirror would enslave the weak and bring Mordred back into the world of the living. And the Black Mirror would be unprotected. Victoria would have never allowed you to commit suicide. Are you going to simply ignore Victoria's last will?
No,
All
I'm
right,
not.
then. I'll give you one chance.
No, I'm not going to ignore it. Don't worry. I've been getting a lot of spam texts lately. I got on some list.
Did I understand that correctly? I'm the last Gordon of Marcus's lineage, and therefore also the last guardian? But I can't guard the portal because a cursed part of me, the Mordred part, wants to open the portal. And if I kill myself, the portal can be opened because there are no more guardians.
Something like that.
Okay.
Yes.
So, what do you suggest?
An exorcism. In the church.
An exorcism?
Thought it makes enough
It's
duty.
an ancient ritual. Long before there were Christians, ghosts and demons were being cast out of people. It works. You only have to believe in it, Adrian.
I'm possessed by the devil. Don't talk to me about belief.
We gotta get exercised.
Okay.
A little bit exercise.
Thank
Never
you,
hurts.
Adrian. And now let's go to the church. We should complete the exorcism before night.
So, how does a person get to work for the Vatican?
Later.
Holy Mother in Heaven!
Yeah, a good day to you too, Father.
Prioress Antolini, welcome back. You've arrived at just the right time.
Now do you see why I was in such a hurry?
Sorry if I was I muted there? What's up, Catmo? I'm gonna keep this. Is Valentina the new Angelina? That sounds similar. That sounds very similar. Hold on. Okay. Exercising.
Miss Antolini has had an idea about how to solve my problem.
Yes, I've been informed. The Archbishop has told me about it himself.
5 minutes later, and you would have had to inform Mark as well.
Mark, what?
Father, have you ever performed an exorcism?
I've been the priest. Everyone here, I've taken the confessions of murderers.
Got it.
Father, have you or haven't you?
No.
No, he hasn't.
Great. I'm the guinea pig.
He hasn't done one before.
Adrian, I've been trained for something like this. I've studied the Rituale Romanum several times.
Okay, as long as
And
you've
if
done that.
Prioress Antolini thinks it's the
I've already told Adrian who I work for. But I'm afraid we don't have time to discuss this for hours
I like to get
end.
exercised once a year.
Good.
Just once a year.
Then let's begin the preparations.
Exorcised.
Okay, and what can I do?
We need information. So the more we know about the demon, the better.
We already have his name, so we can address him. Do you know any more about him?
What would be important?
It would be good to know how he sinned. And a personal item. Something that anchors him in this world.
Then I'll get searching.
But be quick. I'll prepare everything with the priest.
That voice does sound pretty similar, actually. That priest's voice does sound pretty similar. Okay. So now we need 3 items. Three Mordred items. Nice. Alright, good progress today. Let me see something here. What's this? Let me see this here. Okay, good. Okay, good. Let me see something here. Let me check this here. Okay, good. Whoops. Wonderful. What's this game? What's this Atlas? What the hell's that? Atlas, new player. Ben, do you want to try to play Atlas? You guys ever heard of Atlas?